some action. Zero on the countdown clocks tonight. Go, we need some action.
So fucking bad. I'm not aware. Good morning, all. Nokasa. Enjoy your vacation, dude. What are you doing here? But thank you so much. Holy fuck. After the mad lad. Thank you. And welcome to the Gun Show, everyone. Thank you. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good thing. We're off to a strong start today. Morning, Ref. Aye. Oh yeah, we're gonna do bosses today. We're gonna try the new for the first time. Gonna go blind. For real sure. Serious about the ball. You cannot prove this. Maybe not. Who knows? Aye. Alright, what am I doing now? Oop. Okay. Yeah, let me get back into it. It's still Sangunar, might as well do it. Might as well do it. Good comes. Might as well hit him once. Get those goodies. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of stuff today. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna play the game today. What am I gonna do today? I put it in my stream title. What am I doing today? Right, we're doing Also Blood for the first time, the new one. No spoilers, spoiler free. Bosses, and we're gonna grind the face off. Yeah. Just gonna grind. Because I have no silver. Did I just crash? Maybe. Oh, never mind. How much trash loot do I get from Cipher Power on your warrior? I don't remember. I probably should write stuff down like that. Good morning, Arian. Yo, Aaron, do you guys want to do Also Blood sooner? Do you want to, like, wait for... Oh god, am I dead? We can kind of do it whenever. And who's the third? Is it Rev or... Muffin? Is Muffin here today? Yeah, Staff is not here today. Oh no. Never had no silver? No, like I used all my silver. I had over 1 trillion silver. Now I have 120 bill. I sold all my trash, everything, completely liquidated. Because of Night Vendor. But then I thought, oh, okay, well I saw Ref. Do you have anyone that's like maybe blind? I mean, not like legally blind, but in terms of the boss, not having seen the boss. Old boss. Big money. Oh, okay. Otherwise, we can just wait. I'm totally fine. But yeah, if you have a third, I'm down to do it ASAP as well. Another crowns out. True. How many stacks we got? We got 35. 35 pieces of it on at the moment. I've done it, yeah. Derp. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so, like, it's so hard when I come back into playing the game, like, remembering the stuff I do. I have 3 left. I still have a few left. Hey, what's up, Dayland? Hiding, man. I was lying in bed trying to sleep and suddenly a stream started playing. Nearly crapped myself. Oh, damn. Had it running in the background. I get some sleep, Day. Get some sleep. And it's just, bro. Have a good one, man. Nah, the music is a bit loud. That's probably better. Okay, Imperials. Like, I have my daily list here. Let's take a look. I have my daily list here. There we go. Okay. I did farming. I need to do Imperials, and then it's bosses. I should do my solo bosses as well. Just get them done, and then that's done, and then we can mess around. What's up, Jabs? First one here. True. It's only for the new gear to be time gated. I know, man. I know. Like, the thing is, I'm not even stressing about all the stuff I've saved up. Not being worth anything. I'm worried about not having anything to do in the game. That's the only thing I worry about. I just want to play the game. It is nuts on your fate. You little dick. God damn it, Jabs. God damn it. You know what? Suddenly, I'm Team Vinsiri. I don't know what happened. Something came over me, and I'm suddenly Team Vinsiri. This fucking guy. I don't think we'll ever have to worry about cron stones being useless. I mean, currently they're useless for me. Kaname. So I understand what you're saying, and I agree with that. They'll never not be useful, right? But in terms of if stuff is time gated, then basically useless. In the sense that you have a limit to it, right? I don't know if that makes any sense. Do we know the EU any teams? Yeah, we do. Yes. They were posted. I think the EU team is different. It's not. It's not the same team, I think. I think it was Brony and the team or something. Brony might have been on the team. It was CJ at least, and I didn't see CJ in the team. There we go. This one, here we go. Yeah. NA is Akari, Belly, and Kelp, and the EU is FTP, Prum, and Avi. So I'm pretty sure this is not the winning team, right? Isn't this the run-up? Exactly, Aaron. As long it's okay that some things are time gated as long as you are not time gated as a player. It was okay. I thought so. Oh, okay. I understand now. So CJ has been swapped out. Oh, okay. I just remember CJ being there. Here's the Mimo. Was Mimo in the winning team? I need to, because they had a swap, right? They had a backup player on the teams, and I guess this here was the team with Kelp, but they decided not to run. Sorry, not Kelp, CJ. But maybe they're not running CJ because of visa issues or because the class got nerfed. I don't fucking know. What team was Mimo in? Wasn't Mimo in the NA team that won? Am I out of my mind right now? I thought Mimo was in the winning team. Divas wasn't there because he wasn't playing, so that one was, you know. Oh, if the accessories come out, soft steer again, new spot, new drops. Yes, dude. Yes. Yeah. Okay. So no. I think exchange is better. Sorry, I misunderstood. I think exchange is better, but I wanted to exchange like dig into base, and then basically start from zero. Because otherwise you have this issue of when does the item become better than the other one. Whereas if you just transform into it and now you grind out the enhancing stones. And you can just make them similar raid as base drops. Right. I think trends what's it called? It's called exchanging, right? Exchanging them Karasets into, let's say, Idana accessories. And then upgrading there with new items, like new upgrade stones that you have to grind and everything. I think that's the best way of doing it. You'd be unhappy with a new item, a new artifact, and accessory? No, I wouldn't care. I don't have any interest or investment into it being accessories. I do not give a fuck. I don't care. It has no interest to me what item it is. I'm just saying I think it's the most likely that it's accessories. I have no skin in the game. I have no horse in the race. I have no dick in the butt. Right? I don't care what it is. I just want stuff to do. Does that make sense? Exactly. Something to work on. I couldn't care less if it's a new item or new accessories or whatever, right? I don't care. I just want stuff to work on. I think accessories is the most likely thing. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Anything. Just give me stuff to do. ABDB. We need AP. I think they should do both. 100%, I think they should do both. I think they should do new accessories and a new DP item altogether. I think they should do that. But there's no doubt that it has to be AP. We have to get more AP. Because there's still DP to gain in the game for most people, even if it's time-gated. And also in terms of PvP, DP is an issue. And in terms of grind progression, you need AP. Right? Of new grind spots, new bosses, you need AP. Of course. And also, most importantly, new AP is the best way of catching people up. I know it sounds weird, but I've explained many times. I think you know where I'm going with this, right? If you add new AP into the game, a lot of time, some of that AP is going to be easier to get than some of the current harder AP to gain. Which means that people that are not deck weapons will have, hopefully, expectedly, some AP they can get that's way cheaper, way better value than deck weapons, enough weapons, right? So having new things into the game oftentimes speed up progressing in the current biz content. Again, like I would expect people that are maybe doing Orbiter right now or doing Inslaughter, just do the bosses, right? Somebody that's doing Inslaughter right now, I would expect that within a couple of weeks, maybe 2 weeks of the new expansion being out, they are probably doing Caphras. That would be my expectation. Hopefully it makes sense, right? I would also hope that people that are like 380 AP are going to be able to more or less jump straight into the new stuff, right? So you won't be happy if it's just DP, right? No, I wouldn't be happy if it's just DP because I don't think that would solve anything in the game. I think that would probably just make the game worse for PvP purpose if there was just only more DP for people to get, since DP is already a bit of an issue in PvP scenarios with DP builds. So I think that would literally just make the game worse. And PA has never done any meaningful progression in terms of DP for PvE purpose. The only way PA managed to do some sort of meaningful progression on DP is by making hard requirements on DP. Whereas you feel meaningful progression with your character with AP, because that is really the factor that unlocks new, higher difficulty content. Right? So I honestly think just pure DP would probably just make the game worse in a sense for PvP purpose, and it would be more or less meaningless for PvE. So no, I think like obviously we need AP, but that could be a different item altogether as well. Whether it's accessories or whatnot. Like it's whatever. Right? Gathering fun, I love gathering. I love gathering. Same, yeah. It makes sense that way, right? Makes sense. It's faster. We need big speed attack damage. No, we don't. If you want to clear mobs faster, who can? All PA has to do is just lower the HP of them. This is one of the things that people seem to not understand. The reason you're not killing these mobs so fast anymore is not because of the 5% AP cap. It's because they geek above the HP on the mobs. Right? We've had 5% AP caps in the past. All of Elvia spots with 5% AP caps. And you're like, yeah, but demi-human. Yeah, but demi-human is capped too. You can only have so much demi-human AP. There's a limit to it. Right? And still you would kill those mobs fast. It's not because of the cap. It's because of the HP increase that gave the mobs to avoid having one-shotting. To make actual like damage and comboing required for content. It was a purposeful decision. Now having high HP also means that it feels less impactful on the scaling. because you do more damage, but the percentage of the HP isn't as noticeable because the HP pool is so big. People get the shit twisted all the time. I could have gotten someone solo prepped. I decided against it because I'm playing stuff comes out. I like that as well, Arian. I really like that. It's one of the things I've been thinking about also with the stuff here, especially. So I'll just take an example, right? Like prepping for new things to not have to do new things. Yeah, like grinding so hard in old content. It's also, I've really tried to just take a hard approach to, even more so than I normally do, just doing what I want. Like, doing the things I want, gathering, life skilling, treasure items, all of these side projects, much rather than just actually prepping and hard pushing for stuff at the moment. So if something comes out, when something comes out, I'll just actually have more things to do and more time to spend on the new things, which is what I enjoy the most. That is what I enjoy the most in video. It's the same with pay to winning in gambit boxes. Once in a while, sure, I would buy a gambit box. I'm not gonna lie, we had that 100, I think it was the singular best Pearl deal gambit box of all time. That once per family, you bought those 100 gambit boxes. We had coupons, all that. Like, I was like, man, maybe I should buy that. It's so good value. I haven't spent any money in this game in ages. Man, I'll need those crunch stones for new stuff. And I'm like, why would I do that? I thought about it for like half a second. Like, it wasn't like I was mulling it over. Like half a second, you know, like that. Oh, buy it. Gamba. And I was like, that's fucking retarded. Because like, I'm literally in a situation where I'm complaining about not having things to do. Why would I pay preemptive money? Why would I use preemptive money to have less to do in the future, right? I'm like, no, that's not where I am in my game right now, dude. Like, hell no. I'd rather just grind them small. Hey, thank you, Akasa, and thank you so much for the subs, bro. Have a great vacation. I'll see you around soon again. Goodbye. They're gonna kill the game for me. Just been fishing out. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. A lot of people should not be in a position, right, where dig weapons is a thing for them to go for, because it's so punishing, it's so bullshittery. So that shit just sucks, man. But it's because of like lack of these gradient upgrades. This is why I really think we need accessories. Do you think only one item in the price range would benefit the game? No. Nope. I don't, because people like Sublime, right? The game does not really hinge on us, Hippe. That would be great for you and me, right? Right? I mean, it wouldn't be that, but one item, 2 trillion silver, I would get done in a month, right? 1 month, done. Okay, what now? So no, even that, like, even for people that want to go for stuff like that, it's still too little. But you need stuff to have like a more linear progression. Oh, 6-8 trillion, I mean, oh, okay, yeah, that again, no. Oh, like, okay, sorry, my idiot brain was thinking the buying price. I don't know why I thought that. No, you're right. It's like 6-8 trillion to make one from there. No, it wouldn't. It would be great for you and me. But it's the same issue you see with Ted folding guard Hippe, and it's the same issue which you see with the like nothing deck weapons. The jump is too big for most people. The jump is fine for retards like you and me that are complete degens that live for this shit, right? That live to get punished. We thrive in that. That's sort of the fun, pushing through all that bullshittery. But 99% of people don't want that. They just want to play a game and have fun. So you need to grade out those things, and then at the very end, you need to have those items, right? You should have those 6-8 trillion upgrades kind of deals, at least in the current economy of the game. For you, for me, Choice, Seth, right? Arian. But just a single item with that kind of cost, no, I don't think it would be good. I think it's very, very important that you grade out that upgrading, especially with the weapons. Most people are totally fine going all the way to deck accessories and Oct weapons. But then getting unlucky enough, unlucky in deck. And you have to remember that the people that get to that point now is not the same people that in the past was working on pin debos, right? So it's a very different type of person now that is able to get to this end game point where you run into these brick walls, where it used to be only the complete degens, the shunners of light, that got to those insane walls of progression. So those walls are great for us, but they're not healthy for the more average player to keep them in the game and have fun. So yeah, I think we need exactly for 20 people in the game. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I still think they should have some of that, but it should be at the very, very, very end. And they should use the new items here to also like grade out the progression a little bit. So I don't really think they should do anything about the weapons. They just need steps within the weapons, like before weapons. So something between Oct weapons and Nuff weapons. And then something you could work on between Nuff weapons and deck weapons that is more meaningful, more approachable per AP. And then again, you slowly boil people, right? You slowly boil people. Like you can see for you and me going for an Oct, yeah, let's just say Oct weapon. It's like, huh, there's nothing. I'll just like sit down and make one. But if you tell a new player, a Travala Timmy, how much an Oct weapon is to make, they'll lose their mind. So you have to slowly boil people like that. And then, boom, way harder. But I also think the totality of time and silver to get to that wall should be higher now. It should be higher. So this is why I think, again, accessories is perfect, because then there's so many of them to work on. And sure, the steps should go up, I think even more so than Karasats did. But because there are 6, you get to do 6 of each step. And then 6 of the next step. So even if they're like big steps, the first one is a big, but then the second, third, fourth, it's like, okay, I've done this before, right? And then as long as there's also meaningful progression within the game of your income and grind and everything, then those AP upgrades, while costly, time-consuming, feels valuable. Like it used to back in the day, right? That's what I think is the aim. Yo, Magic, thank you so much for resub. Welcome back to the gun show. The luck factor, exactly, Janos, yeah. Yeah, like, for me, again, Karasat with the luck factor, great example. I started 2 out of 60 on my Karasat, but I ended 2 taps higher than average. Because there were 6 of them, I was actually able to balance out my RNG. The chance of you, like, balancing out RNG on a deck soft weapon is borderline impossible, right? I agree, Brennan. I agree big on that. I want more of that stuff. Transmog outfits and everything would be so sick. I knew there was something I've forgotten. Ooh, it's today, guys. The fact that when support my main, I have an old account that reached 390 AP 450 recently. Only took like a little year. We use fishing. That's insane, yeah. That's insane, yeah. And yeah, it's not like you played it giga hardcore or anything, right? It's just you're like a for fun kind of old. And still you're able to go that far. It's just, yeah. And while that is good, you run into the issue that people reach these in-game gearing walls that they were never really supposed to reach. Another issue with this is people look at silver and they never look at time. So somebody came back to the game and look at like, oh my god, you're telling me an item is 1 trillion silver? And you're like, yeah, but that's like half the time it took to get a pin debo. Yeah, but a pin debo is only yeah, but like when it like back like relative, like time's what matters. how many hours on average does something take? Then the silver number is so meaningless, but it plays tricks on people's mind. I got a take weapon yesterday from Hammer 350 and a first tap. Still gonna be fuck yeah, divine. Grats. 168,000 kills in the whole account. Damn. God damn. Yeah, GM got all 3 decks in under 8 taps. Ay. Got Nav and 2 decks with the 50. And always half second deck. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. In terms of like pure grind, yeah, that can be pushing a year, legit. Good morning, Moth. Okay, let me see here. I did Imperials. Okay, just do some bosses here. Let's do my bosses. Laco! What's up, gamer? Little bitch. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah, while some people struggle, other people just get stuff for free. This buffoon, dude. Having his cake and eat it too. Didn't want to spend 1 trillion silver buying an elk stone, so instead he made one and kept his trillion silver. Unrelatable, dude. Unfucking relatable. Get to the bag. Wants to take a guess at my upgrade while you're gone. Oh god, what did you get, Muff? What do you get, man? What do you get? Let me know. Oh, it's lucky. I know him, man. Doesn't know a struggle if it hit him in the face. Unrelatable. That right here. Yeah. Says this sucks, Sage. Keep yapping, man. Ah, god damn it. Is that band great for lower back? It's pretty decent. I got it here on vacation because I busted my back on day 1. I've had better, but yeah, it helps. Like having something like this is good for low when I've messed it up. I only use it when like when my back locked up and it hurts and everything. So it helps to relax a bit. Yeah. The guys for video. I bet many players comes in next ball. Yep, that is the plan. I am kinda okay. So when it comes to new player stuff, right? I am. Huh? I'm unsure if I should make it before the ball or after the ball. Kuma Carl. What the fuck? I've heard about it. I haven't seen it, Quint. But I've heard that it's kind of ridiculously garbage. Mommy didn't raise no, huh? Oh my god, that's a Steve clip. That's gotta be golden. Am I gonna get banned for watching this? It's Steve after all.
Don't look down, Steve. Don't look down.
Fuck that. I'm a Zerg. I ain't no pussy.
Oh, I've seen this, yeah.
Mama didn't raise no pussy, right? Oh shit! Mom raised the pussy! Ah! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done!
Oh my holy. Yeah, that's your fam, Steve. Okay. Maybe it's time to check out some VR chat at one point. Am I a VR chat streamer? Well, I'm pure fishing events and weeklies. God damn. God damn, Arian. Holy. Yeah, people got no excuses anymore. No excuses. Nah, that's crazy, Arian. Yeah, that's wild. Booba. Invest, yeah. Some crazy recommendations. Yeah, I heard that, Drex. I heard that. So okay. Right, with the guides, I have 2 guides I've been sort of like working on, not really, but like mentally prepping and everything. 2 guides I'm gonna do. One of them is a new player guide, like what to do, which was the foundation for me starting the EU series. And I gotten to the point now where, okay, like the beginning phase, I got that locked down. I know what I would recommend now, which is basically what I've been doing on the EU side, right? So I'm gonna make a video for that. And I think it's safe to make that and put it out before the ball. Because I don't foresee too much changing with that. At least the early game, right? I think they'll hopefully make some changes to the more like progression side of things. Especially in the mid game for players, but I don't think that what you are doing in the early game of BDO will change. Like, I don't think they're gonna do a Olvia Academy 2.0 or completely change seasons or whatnot. I don't think that, right? So I will probably do that video. Although the ball's in a couple days, so I need to hurry the fuck up, right? And then the other one would be a gearing guide. An updated version of my from season to end game. And I think those 2 videos goes well together. Like, okay, this is what you do, your season stuff. This is how you do it. I see a full change season though. You do. You know what I was saying? I was like, you know, they could totally do that. They could totally do a full change. Yeah. Maybe the best would be to hedge my bet. I hate making guides that are obsolete instantly. I really like making things that are like, this is good, you can use it, it's good for a long time. Alright, so the ball Saturday, Sunday. There's gonna be nothing out on live servers for the next couple days. Maybe I just take some time off the streaming. Like, maybe I take Monday, Tuesday off, right? And I just make the YouTube videos. Wait a minute, I have to take those off. Wait. I have to take those days off anyway. It is starting in kindergarten. One sec, let me check here. This might actually just work out. Yeah. I'm not gonna be streaming for the following week. That entire fucking week after the ball, I'm not gonna be streaming for most of it. Because my kid is starting in kindergarten, and girlfriend, Mrs. is back at work as well. So I'm doing the introduction week. Yeah. He's starting kindergarten, and I'll do the introduction week. So that might actually work in terms of content. Since I'll be like leaving him there for like an hour or 2 every day, right? And then I'll be going. I could just go home and I can start working. Right. I got the deck going. Yeah. We got the gains. We got the gains. New accessories. Thanks, Evan. Getting married and shit. I know, man. So gay. Okay. Thank you. New accessories, sure. Yep. New tier of accessories. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll prep some of this stuff. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, guys. And I'll just like do a video with new information we get at the ball. If there's gonna be nothing new, I'll just pump them out. I'll get them done. And if there's something new, then I can add that into them. You know what? I think that's gonna be the plan. I'll work a little bit. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow, I'll do a session where we work on the gear guide. I'll work on the updated gear guide on stream, because you guys have some great input as well. And then if there's any changes to progression, I'll just add that in and fix it, but I'm not gonna record anything. I'll just like work on the Garmoth planner for it. because a lot of times I miss some stuff and you guys remember all that. So I like doing that on stream. So we'll do that tomorrow. And a lot of people would be able to just use that a bit as well, right? Just here now. It's getting married and building family in a farm up north. I know, man. I know, dude. I know. I was building field stacks all this time, Hiva. Building some RL field stacks, man. The guy has no clue. I don't know. I literally just RNG my way into this position. Yeah. Kindergarten's big step. It is. It is. It is. It's a very big step. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, I literally have no idea. It just kind of happened. Yeah, okay, let's do the last two bosses. My youngest is 38. Damn, Reggie. Okay, okay, okay. God damn. Yeah, yeah, that's okay, dude. Renaming a hotspot prime? Nah, dude. Still gonna keep the guns up, you know. The chance I will be playing games still. I know. That's like to me, that's a W, man. That's a top. That makes me happy to know. Never getting too old to have fun. Okay, let me see, what did I do here? I did warrior. Let him good times. Okay, good. I think this is shit. Oh, okay, that was rank 1 for now. Okay. Once they need something to do, yeah. PvE. Gonna grind a bit on warrior today. Oh, right, gonna do this. Crocodile tooth. Right back. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Crit damage. I guess like. What the hell are we doing here? Down attack and PSR. Yes. Oh, I've clicked applied. Okay, and then here. Rate, back attack. Start attack and PSR. I hate you can't do all three at once and then save. Down attack. Okay, this thing is probably down attack, yeah. Let me just go. Oh, no, that. What's that? Makes you 60. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is why we can't have nice things. Is this Danish pop? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like pop, hip hop kind of deal. Yeah. It's Danish at least. Is it stun stiffness here? Stun stiffness. 68 now. Olivia rebooks. I walk when it isn't ridiculously hard. Sounds like a pretty good life. That could be a lot worse. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Boss killing. 2 bosses. And then we go hit some mobs. Oh, 4 months going back to work? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see my dad retired as well, right? And like he's keeping busy. He's keeping busy with the yard work and everything. And my mom keeps him busy as well. Always got stuff to do, but shit, man, he was living like he just loved working as well. Loved working. Did you do New Flight? No, not yet. We're doing it with Arian later. I just don't know exactly when. Whenever we get a third, I think. Whenever we get a third. What are we doing? Duxini? Duxini is always great. Let's do Duxini. Well, 68, I just broke 62. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Work, gaming. My dad? Nah. Well, he does actually. I did give him Crimson Desert. I don't think he's played it yet. He, believe it or not, haven't really had time to game yet. Mom keeping him busy. Boop. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Quick Duke. Quick Duke, Cine. This is 74. Yeah, dude. Like, remembering stuff is so bad. Oh, new level of AOP, going in blind. That's the best part, man. That's the best part. Surely it can't be harder than the dog level, right? Pretty good, right? Oh, that's not good. I see what call do we get. What call do we get? Oh, it's too slow. God, I'm so slow today. Am I not buffed up or something? Why is my damage so low? Am I missing something, guys? My damage is absolutely horrendous. Normally I would kill him here. I shouldn't have to go to another phase. Okay, that was close, dude. That was close. Sun phase? Yeah, I mean, he always is, right? He always is. I'm aware, but I'll... Okay, it wasn't that. It's fine again. It's fine. Like Awakening Witch does kind of suck here, so. So, fast Awakening Witch time, but yeah. Wasn't that great. Okay, which one do we do then? Which one do we do? Fox and Goshi. Let's do... what am I doing here? There we go. Strange. Let's do Luxini. Witch needs some nerves? Agreed. Suck Witch. I said you get good memories ahead. Enjoy them. I will, dude. I will. Again, into the school was a great one. I am I'm looking forward to it. It's, oh my god, I'm really enjoying the way it is now, like that little rascal. But you're right. Like also, you have your own memories, right? For me, this is a big thing as well. Like how I remember things personally. Like what are the stuff that I remember the best? And then I know a lot of the greatest memory from my kid is still to come, right? So that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Even though I'm enjoying the moments at the moment, right? These little child wars and everything. So. So slow. I don't know what's going on. Let's write the name on paper, sign. Because I also didn't write down the name. Yeah. Yeah. Stop getting me all emotional, okay? Still a little kid. Long way to go. Long way to go. Oh yeah, backwards E's. Oh man, that's a classic. That shit is so cute. Like those letters. Oh my, stop it, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn. Dude, but somehow I hate the terrible visibility. It's really me class doing the best face. Yeah. Same. I do really like it. I think it's one of my favorite fights. But the visibility can play so ass cheeks. I remember the old C7 fights, man. Doing this on Witch versus Warrior, it was just, oh my lord. That really used to piss me off, like how big of a difference that was. The seriously, that's bad. It's just safe and easy on a caster, right? But what's blue? So that blue? That's not blue, is it? That is blue. Thank God I'm not going for times. Am I blind? I might actually be colorblind. What the hell? Well, it's dead, okay? It's dead. Backwards is ways to right, if you think about it. Yeah, I don't know why. But it probably is. If you're right-handed. I wonder if it's different if you're left-handed. Whatever. Whatever, it's just dead. That's all I need to do. That's all we care about. It's dead, we did it. Okay, update here. Solo boss is done. Nice. I don't have a preset for PvP in this one. Weird. Let's grind. Mm-mm. Holy shit, I'm so out of it. Yeah, I can see that. Like, yeah, it does feel a bit interesting. Strange. Okay. Oh, preset here as well. Choose. I need to make an old one. Actually, let me do that right now. It looks more zoomed out. How do I do it? So, there are two ways of doing it. One is it general settings? No, it's here, right? Hammer? There we go. Field of view, 100%. Turn this one up to 100%. And the second way is by adding cropping. Cropping also increases the field of view. Are you kidding me, dude? Bruh. Oh my fucking god, dude. Kill bosses and somebody swoops in. Hello. Do you mind if I get the spot back? It's just this is the buffs. That's on the wings, right? I haven't seen those in a while. Then, in other words, no, it looks like an awakening, right? So, are you there? Who's gonna make the treasure drop fragment drop more easily? Overwhelming god armors while not having a black star, make more fun with great items drops. Yeah. I don't know, man. That item is just so stupid on 11 different ways. In terms of uselessness. Hello? Huh? Where did he go? I guess that's a yes? Is he grinding up there now? I guess, maybe? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's fine. Like, if you want to grind it there, great. Great, great. Maybe it's doing extended something. Maybe it's like trying to do extended rotation. I don't know. OP class, what can I say? I know it's all the pressure. No, I agree. I agree with this. I just don't really know if they need to change old items, especially stuff that is pure vanity stuff. Completely useless. It has no value other than being extremely rare. Just leave it. I would rather new things, right? And then the people that want to completely go through hell just to have this rare, weird vanity item that doesn't do anything for the flicks or whatever, let them, hell yeah, have at it. Enjoy yourself, kind of deal, right? I think. That makes sense? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? That's fine. But I'd love more, man, for sure. I love that stuff. Okay, are we missing anything here? We're in PvE. It's all good. Drop. Oh, horse. Can I blow my horse real quick? Huh? Might as well get the booths. Cool. Anything we're missing? I don't think there is, right? I think we just blast now. Oh my god, already getting loot. Big money, boys. Big money. When we're rich. Yum, holy shit, I'm quick. What's up, Shoka? Ooh, there we go. And a sovereign. Man. Welcome back to me, I guess. Maybe I'm coping hard, but I did feel that shiny noteball last night. Nah, you feel it a bit in the beginning. I felt it too on my witch when I got it. Did some PvP. I was like, okay, I can feel this. I see what's happening here. I'm hitting some Volterics, like they're coming out different pace and all. Especially on like the more slow classes. That 2%, it's definitely noticeable, but it goes away very quick. You get too accustomed to that speed way too quick. Streamer, hey, what? Whoa, streamer, what? It wasn't even an enhanced one. It's just a freaking base. Never luck, you know. Yeah, that's love. If you're good on sock drag, yeah. If you're like me, you're bad on sock drag, then that attack speed ain't gonna do anything. It's not gonna do nothing. Where did you come from? And we're saying, yeah, Lacquers on Sock Sage, so it kinda smacks. It feels good as well, if you're trying to like some 1v1 combos on Warrior, for example. Like, there's definitely situations like, okay, I could squeeze out that extra ability there. That feels really good. But in the group fighting as well, it feels nice on Witch. I don't really feel anything on Warrior in that regard. But like Witch, because you're blasting out all those abilities, so getting your iframes out quicker, like that gap between somebody trying to go in and grab you and you being able to like move away, it just gives you that little itch, and by God, that is noticeable. That's the biggest thing I noticed with it on my Witch as well. Like that slight split between, well, do I get grabbed or do I get out? It started definitely leaning a bit more in my favor. Dude, it's just so much more nice playing Warrior and grinding on Warrior. I love my Witch, but dude, it's so fucking boring. It's so boring. This is why I wanted to grind here today. Like we did, I did almost like 4 or 5 hours or something last stream on Witch and Sequoia, and it was fine. But like after the first hour, I always feel like a bit when I'm grinding on Witch. It's a lot better with like when streaming, just like yapping and everything. Off stream, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Unless I'm watching something. Then it's great. Also, yeah, I'll probably try and see if I can watch. I have a bunch of stuff I need to catch up on Lego. That's why I didn't check out the clip yet. But man, I can imagine that shit being fun. Wait, didn't we do a node wall last night? I thought the guild was doing like a cap node wall last night. Is there any guild war drama going on in N8 recently? It was a flip. It was good, man. It was good. Nice little week vacation with the family. Busted my bag on day 1. But other than that, yep. Very nice. Parking out a bit, recharging. Yeah, I'm very, very, very excited now for the ball. And even like here pre-ball, normally I would be just so spaced out, like no interest in doing anything, but like that little break, I'm like, god damn, okay, let's lock in, dude. Let's lock in. Got no silver from the night vendor events, so a little bit of grind, so just have some silver ready in case of whatever. Yo, Phil, thank you for the prime, dude, and welcome to the gun show. Thank you, man. Dave Algo still on taps now. What's the play? I mean, I'm going for Lifestone. That's what I'm doing, using my taps for. I mean, I think the smart choice would probably be to tap Shining Stone still for profit. Like, if they pity, they go like basically no profits, right? But it's still two-thirds chance of making some silver on it. Like, it's okay. Like, either way, it's pretty fine, right? But for me, I'm using mine on Lifestone. Especially because they're gonna update life skill and they're gonna rework the Lifestone. And it's gonna be super freaking giga useful. It's gonna be so insanely good. And not just 5% gathering drop rate for 1 trillion silver. Surely it's gonna be useful. They're gonna make those infinite Olvia Academy utensils available in your own residence. So you would want that time reduction so you can get 1 second timer on an infinite utensil. Right, Lacko? Haha, haha. Surely that's what I'm gonna do. How long does it take to PD dicks off? What do you mean how long? I mean, that depends on how much silver you have. There's no, like, how long that takes. I think it's 4 trillion, like 3 or 4 trillion silver to do it. So, how much silver do you have? How long does that take you to make 3 or 4 trillion? I don't know how to run spot. It feels like shit might pick up. You can just ignore that. You can just, if you stay around and kill the mobs, right? You just kill the mobs that spawn here. Then the mobs, your pets will pick up. It's only if you're trying to like squeeze out a little bit more efficiency. Yeah. Explain the shining owners might just have been a voice. That was a voice in your head. I said that you can only get like 1 second time with them, which again is still super crazy. You've had the shining, the utensils that at Olvia Academy. I believe you had to have shining or event items to get a 1 second timer. I think it was like 1.2 second without event items on with a splendid. So at least that would give some value to a shining. There's so many war decks. We just fucking deck on everyone these days. What's this? Oh, it's Justin. This absolute degen, bro. He's gonna go older than me with all this degenning. It's my boy Justin. Kill round 1, always 2? Nah. People want to fight, we fight. People don't want to fight, we chill. That's just the way it is. I'm playing this game for too long to just fight everyone. Yeah, go and give Justin a follow. This guy just like, his prime time is 3 a.m. in the morning. Absolute unit. Oh. I know, what's up, Sap? Yeah, Justin was just here. Then before going to sleep in the morning after sleep? No fucking way. Shut up. No, he doesn't. There's no he's that much of the chat. That's fucking wild. Now I feel bad. I skipped gym today because my back hurts. Oh my lord, I'm getting old. Sorry, I've gotten old. I'm getting older. Yeah, so today, a bit of grind here. And I think in 2 hours, an hour and 45 minutes, we got bosses. We're gonna do the new Auto Blast for the first time. No spoilers, please. Haven't done it yet. Stay spoiler free. Aaron is hasn't done it either. So I think we're gonna like get a group that hasn't done it yet. And the last stage was actually a lot of fun. It was so much fun because it was so hard. And the harder it is, the more fun it is. Or something. Which boss? Well, we're doing all the bosses, right? We're doing dungeons and we're doing Black Shrine bosses. All the party boss content. That's, yeah. That's the Tuesday run through. Yeah, so we just get all of it. And then also blood as well. The stream going pretty well, man. Just chilling. I mean, the truth is there's nothing fancy happening in video category these days, right? It's always the pre-ball lull. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. Talking about what's to come. The cope, the hope. The dreams and hopes. Yeah. Making some silver. Prepping. Theory crafting. And that's about it. That's about it. Waiting for the ball, and then we get super giga excited, and then we realize, oh shit, it's not gonna be out for a couple of months or whatever. But there's always gonna be something fun to do, right? New classes gonna be out for sure after the ball, like the following maintenance. So if nothing else, just playing that a little bit, complaining about how OP it is. Yeah. Always a little fun. Wasting all the freebies. We got in normal review category. Yeah, pretty much. You know how it is magical. With mastering life still same. Same. But not only that, also expand on it, right? Well, I think progression is so important in this game, obviously. Gear progression, right? Life skill progressions, ranks, all that. And not just in grinding, but also like getting your gear progression in life skilling is super important. It sucks to like not need more gear in life skilling. At least in grinding and PvP, if I can get more gear, I can use more gear. In life skilling, it's like I can get more gear, but I can't use it. I could get more mastery, but I have no need for it. So I think it's super important that there is stuff to work on in terms of gear progression. But just like in grinding, you also want new grind spots. You want new circles to run. You want new things to do. And that's also something I think is very much needed in life skilling, right? New recipes, new items, maybe some new systems, new avenues of making money, and also some new gear. Yeah, stackable seeds. Yeah, okay, that would be nice. That would be very nice indeed. Because I always have the title called Executioner of Evil because I want to send a message to the red ones. Respectable. A little RP goes a long way. Let's look at this. Of course you may. This is Awakened Warrior. So it's Warrior, but you have two classes. Like you have Succession, which is the main hand weapon, which is sword, and shield for Warrior. And then the Awakened weapon, which is a great sword. So you can specialize between these two, whichever you want. And for me, this is our Awakened Warrior. So yeah, great sword warrior. It's of course the most manly of manly classes. Where did my weapon bug out? Shit. Some rods to get bonus catches when active fishing. Ooh, yeah, like update active fishing, do stuff to so it's like worthwhile in some way. It's one of those as well where maybe they did some active fishing that ties into cooking, right? One of the issues with fishing, I say issue, but it's also kind of good, right? But at least for the active part, is that it's just pure silver from the NPC. So it gets capped out hard, right? What if they made some special fish you could only get by active fishing or harpooning, and those turn into special food? On Self Shining? One. Uno. I am him, brother. I am him. That's the clip. So you would have like a multiplicative of income. Like you have with hunting, right? With gathering, all these kind of things, right? And that way it will potentially scale also. Because if it's good value, right, if you sell it, then it's going to be good value to do it, and the marketplace will adjust and everything. Whereas if it's just like a fixed number, then either it's so good that everyone just does it, or it's not very good and people don't bother because I could do anything else, right? Kind of deal. Another thing they could do, and this is my idea, and I think it's a great idea, is give something unique to active life skills. All right. I was talking about mastery. I think it would be so cool if they did prion armor. You need more. Need more what? What? Need more. Sorry, what? Coffee. Oh yeah, dude. I do. We went to my dad-in-law, right? The entire his Mrs. family side, right? All there, her sisters, her dad's wife, kids, and everything, grandkids, like they're all there yesterday. and it's like a 4-hour drive. So we drove out back home, got home like in the middle of the fucking night, and the kid woke up at 5:30. So I am doomed today. I'm afraid no amount of coffee is going to fix me today, but at least it'll keep me going a little bit. So that's the reason why I'm just absolutely destroyed today. Which is why we're just chilling today. We're gonna do bosses. We're gonna grind, and then tomorrow we'll do actual content. I'm gonna work on some gear guide tomorrow and everything. So yeah. And then I was also having to get the kid to fall asleep in the car. Oh yeah. Yeah. Great. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep very nicely tonight. That's for sure. Sorry. Back on subject. Prion armors. I think this would be a cool way of doing it. Prion armors, and you need a pin manos armor of any type. And then you need a Prion flame. And you need like 1,000 pity pieces. Then you can make a flame. And you can sell the pity pieces. You can sell the flame. All that jazz, right? But then you can upgrade it. And the way you get those pieces is from active life skilling. So it doesn't even need to be the best value, but like having them on harpooning and active fishing, not on AFK fishing. Alright? Have them on gathering, on what else? Gathering, hunting, basically anything active. Right? And then the best rate of getting them would be something like harpooning or active fishing. So even though the silver isn't the best, it could add a lot of value to those active activities. That ties into the marketplace, but it could also be a way of people that wanted to, okay, I want to get this ASAP, I'm gonna go do this thing. Right? It's the best for this specific thing. Not everything has to be the best silver, not everything has to be for silver. Sometimes, and I think very, very strongly of this, I think it's way more important that there are some places that just does something special. Doesn't have to be the best silver, but if it does something the best, then that could be a good enough reason. It's the reason why places that drop treasure items are still grinded. It's because they do that thing uniquely. So that would give some inherent value to those activities, even if it isn't raw silver value. But then again, you would be able to sell them, so maybe it would be actually okay silver to do as well. I think that would be an ideal way of dealing with it. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I pin my skulls? Yeah. I mean, then you still have to do something active for the pity pieces, and I don't know, maybe you could convert old pin clothes into X amount of pity pieces as well. Could be an option also, just to tie some value so the pin outfit market doesn't giga crash, right? Active selling, chill. Yeah, when you sell, is that active fishing? No. I wouldn't consider it. Dude, it just feels so good with this class. Why didn't PA buff Warrior? It actually makes me so sad. Because the Warrior is so fun to play, but the performance is so meh. Maybe one day. Add horse mini games, random pop-up, more trials, some more XP, more active. At least like having the options to do it, sure. And then you can choose not to, right? Like, it's just like an addition that you can opt into if you want to. You back away. I mean, I never stopped playing Warrior. Well, that's not true. I did for once stop playing Warrior with the Seraph. Well, I play like Warrior, which it just depends on what I feel like on the day. I've been back on Warrior since it actually got some PvP buffs. And not just PvP buffs, it got fixes. The class became playable. And that was why I stopped playing it. It was because it was completely unplayable and unfun. It got some very, very big PvP buffs a while back. I think around December or something, maybe. No, wait, January. Whenever they did the PvP stuff. To Dracania. Oh yeah, no, I've done that. I played Drac a little bit as well. I'm a big fan of just messing around. Whenever a class gets some changes and it's a class I want to play, I like to play, I'll give it a little spin. I'll just feel it out. Sockdrag is a class I will always end up trying out again. Because it is my favorite class design in the entire game. But I will also always end up stop playing it. Because I hate the iron system. I just hate that iron system, dude. It's so lame and boring. And I know it's not that big a deal, especially PvE, but I hate having to deal with it. So as long as that exists, I know it's just never going to be a class where I'm actually going to be like, yes, now it is it. But as a class design, it is my favorite in the entire game. So, like, anytime the class gets a little bit, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna play it for a week or so and have some fun with that. Same, yeah. It's just so cool, dude. It's so fucking cool. Juga Heaven's Cleave CC, yeah. They're taking all our CCs and it's pissing me off. Like, for me personally, I am very happy with the trade-off on Heaven's Cleave. The one that actually pissed me off was Frenzied Strike. That's the one that is actually just a hard nerf. Heaven's Cleave you will use, and you use a lot, for the movement. And now it's a protected movement. Sure, having that CC on there, like a little, like, recat's great and all. But the one you would never use for anything but the CC was Frenzied Strike. And they are taking away all these extra CCs. Warrior used to be a class that had nothing but CCs. Now we're like, wait, I'm out of CCs. We've gotten to the point where I actually use Merciless for CCing. Wow. Then you know you're down bad as a class. We're got Chris for like a month now. I got you. Har du lavet din egen kaffe? For mor? Okay, jeg kommer og ser, hvad du har lavet. Din nye kaffe? Ja? Okay. I will be right back. Apparently my kid made coffee. Må jeg godt komme ud og se din kaffe? Jamen, så kommer jeg ud og ser din kaffe. Be right back 2 seconds. Is Warrior in a good spot now? No, Warrior is in a playable spot. It's in a playable spot. That's about it. A good spot? Nah, not really. Not really. I'll say it's in a good spot for 1v1 and AOS type things. Yeah, it's in a good spot. Not great, not OP or anything, but it's in a good spot for that. Everything else is playable. Language for that, it was demonic language, aka Danish. 1 sec. Be right. So cute. A little cup filled with macaroni. Macaroni, I think. Yeah. It's even hot. I've blown on it. Oh my god. kids. Crazy to think that next week he's starting in kindergarten, bro. They grow up so quick. Do you get significantly more trash on a class versus others? About the same. With warrior, it depends on the spot, and it depends on the class, right? Like for an average player, it is not too different at places like Sequoia. Sorry, not Sequoia. It's terrible at Sequoia. Sifir and Starsend. Warrior does pretty decent. It's nothing insane in difference between like the top classes. It does fairly okay here because of the design of the class, design of the spot. But let's say a Starsend, if you're comparing like top warrior, top geared and everything to a top class that does like all the shenanigans, warrior falls off pretty fucking hard. Like an awakening drag here with the movement doing multi-pulling, a warrior just falls off a cliff, can't really keep up. At Sifir, most classes are within range of each other because the spot is so hard capped on clearing that, yeah, like it really doesn't matter too much. At most you're looking at what, like 10% difference there. So Sequoia, I was doing 30% more trash on my witch than I was on my warrior. 30%. 30. A big ass difference though. But it very much depends on the spot and of course on your gearing. Are you able to hit the hard caps of the spot at that point? Very small differences. But yeah. Until September. Oh, they start here next week. What's going on? Yeah, it's a bit early. It's a bit early. It's like a week early, I think. Yeah. Updated inner dungeon guide somewhere. Nope. But we're gonna do it today, so if you wanna see it, Chinny, every Tuesday, right? We do dungeons and all. So I can try if you're here. We're gonna do it in an hour and 30 minutes. So if you're here in an hour and 30 minutes, I can just basically go through the mechanics while we're doing it. I should probably just upload that as well. It would probably be a good idea to do an actual, like, guide of it, kind of deal. But it's a bit harder doing a full guide of all the mechanics because my group is so geared that we skip a lot of mechanics by pure AP damage, right? And I'm not really going to tell my group to, yo guys, we need to slow this down. Like, we just want to do it, get it over with. So it's hard to do something proper. Like when I do my bosses, my solo bosses, I can just do them with less gear. I can slow them down. I can force all the mechanics so I can show all the mechanics, right? I don't feel comfortable doing that when it involves other people. But yeah, like making a simple rundown and explaining what I'm doing when we're doing it. And then maybe I can talk about some of the other mechanics as well. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Humongous slow down. I know, right, Aaron? I know. The only issue is I don't know the fucking mechanics, right? I have no idea what happens on the other side of Yolan. When we're doing the invisible towers, I know there's like some golems on the other side, but that's it. I don't know how it works over there. So you're gonna get like half mechanics and everything from me. But I'll do my best. Oh, do you do Node Wars? No, not really. I used to, man. I've done a ton of Node Wars, but it's years ago. I'm Danish, Papers, so, and I play an NA. Which means Node Wars, they start at 3 AM for me. It's kind of cooked. So I used to do Node Wars twice a week and Siege, like minimum 2 times a week. And then Siege every Saturday on top. But that's a couple of years ago now. Like if there's a big Siege or something, I'll show up for it. But it has to be a banger. It has to be one of those. Okay, guys, everyone be there. We got this crazy fight, 1 vs 1 or 2v2. We have to win this, whatever. Like I'll show up. But on that, no, it's too late. There ain't the drama that there used to be. Like the stuff that makes me wake up at 3 a.m. to clap cheeks. Yeah, I miss that. When bakes them live in school, yes. These poor suckers. Surely one day we'll get aircon in Denmark. Maybe. October, then we freeze to Julian, yeah. It really is a hot and cold type weather, dude. Also 2 eyes. Good morning, man. Good morning, good morning. Do you guys think that debuts are gonna go up after the ball? Because like we got all these the freebies now and everything, and so many people are just crazy geared. But I'm really curious if like new players are gonna come in. They always do, especially if it's a good ball, new things keep selling. Okay, Piro says to keep selling, so we're definitely holding. Definitely holding. Fucking guy, man. But like new players are gonna come in, right? For sure, for sure. New and returning players, they're gonna need gear. Valdemar purchase. Oh yeah, I mean, I think there's a good chance they're gonna go up, unless they give us some freebies. I just don't know, man. Are they finally gonna do that free pin demo? Depends what they do. Yeah. What are those books called? Record. I think they'll be clear 2 weeks off the ball. Maybe, yeah. 2 weeks off Argentina? Yeah. I mean, even that... I'm not sure how much that would tank the price. Can they about 20k crowns? Yeah. I mean, if they do that, right, that would be a way of doing it. I still think they should do Chinchina instead, like pin Chinchina or Nuff Carousel Chinchina. Add some mail personnel, they will also go up. Yeah. I just don't know if they should do that because it's kind of good for people that that need them, that they are on there, right? Since it's such a big progression piece. Interesting, definitely. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just feeling some vibes today, man. Little Danish vacation does stuff too. Dip update, same. Like, so when you go in and you upgrade it here, it should go from pin Karasat, Higgs, Zep, Oct, Nuff. So you basically make 2 pin depots, right? In effect, even though it should be Karasat, it shouldn't be depots, it should be the Karasat upgrades. And then it should be like guaranteed and obviously cheaper. It should be cheap, relatively cheap, right? I think it will go so hard. Were there any boats? Monetary involved? No comments. No comments. it's definitely water and boats. Those boats where you have to like cycle in them and everything. It was great. It was great. Oh god. Make a huge nerf to pities and Hicks and nerf twin devils will be the path to go. I mean, well, I see what you're saying, right? Yeah. Unless they do something with Karasat. But if they just do something with the... I don't think there's an issue with having options, right? You can save up and buy, and that's good, but also gaining value along the way. People, and we talked a lot about this, overestimate the value of buying devos because they underestimate the value of gains along the way. As long as there's an option and they're like both fine options, it's whatever. But just think about it, if you just get the 2 Gentinas and they need dawns and whatnot, I think it will go such a long way, man. The first 2 being relatively cheap and guaranteed and also like upgraded. So you make some gains along the way, plus it's a non-gambler thing, and it's relatively cheap. Then if you want to save up and buy your next 2, it's totally fine, man. Totally fine. Get those hopefully with new sketch rates? Yeah, I would hope so, man. I think reducing pities on Karasat would be fine too. Like on the higher tiers. Like Hicks to enough, right? Big. It jumps maybe to actually get to better spots. Big. The match buying devils. Up to a point, right? Because you have the... So, there's 2 things with that. Like, one, not actually true. Let me see. Wait. You're talking about like going from, you're talking about going from say like Hicks until tongue grid, etc. Right? Yeah, sure. Making some updates on mid spots though, so there are just better options, would solve that, and they also did already. You don't need to make big jumps to move to a new spot. A lot of times those big jumps get you from one cap to another cap. So depends on how you play, right? But I do get what you're saying. But you have the other issue, which is then bosses. I've seen so many people when we've done Gear Help Hero, where they had the gear to do bosses, but they couldn't do them because they were saving up for pin Karasats, and they're basically just like griefing that DP progression, which is gonna hurt them a lot for potentially like Mermaid and Insla, and also in some cases Jodine. So it's only like partially correct, which is why there is a lot of value still. There's a lot of value still. But they should lower it. Like, don't get me wrong, they should lower it. It's too expensive relatively. I wouldn't even say devos are too cheap. I think the Karasats are now just too expensive. They were based, like, cost of Karasat stuff was based more around higher prices of devos. And then it was like a great option, but they just turbo inflated the amount of devos you get, right? It's one way of the few ways that people can make some like profit enhancing and all. So they squeeze the profits out on those, the values, which just drop the prices, right? It is what it is, right? Bigger restriction bosses? Nah, they shouldn't. There were so many issues with not having those restrictions. Like the amount of cheesing. I mean, fuck, I bought 2-pin Nox as well and everything. But from what they wanted to do with the restrictions, and like the amount of gear you needed to do them, either they didn't have the restrictions or they would have to increase the gear requirements. And then by doing that, then they force people into trying to cheese out the stats. It is just better to have those restrictions on it. If that is the goal, right? To have this amount of gear to be able to do it. it actually benefits people trying to hit the golds more. That they can focus all the silver into progressing their main gear instead of having to try and cheese and spend silver on fucking pin knocks, right? Because you're making the assumption that the caps would stay the same, but realistically the caps were gonna be different. And then it becomes a requirement. You still have the same gear, but then you would also then need a pair of pin knocks, for example, right? Yeah, the pin knocks cheesing, yeah, it's so stupid. Long sell for what the cost to mix. Tapping doesn't hurt you. Get a safe pity rate. Yeah, pretty much. If you get it early, you save money. If you get it late, it is what it is. Ready for missing into accounts projection stone. Yep. Yeah, they didn't have a good solution for the excess. Sorry, the alchemy stones though. So that's why the alchemy stone cheese still exists. Yeah. Yeah. So this time it's needed, right? What is needed, perhaps? Pin knocks. Oh, lol. Lol. I don't have any, do I? I'm pretty sure I sold them. Yeah, I did. Oh, right, I made them into DR crystals. So it worked out, right? It worked out. I bought the pin knocks. And then eventually I turned them into DR crystals. So win-win. Win-win. Oh, balls. I just realized I don't have down attack, little Calipha. Yeah. Feeling some Danish summer music today. And yesterday, for that matter. I just got so addicted to Den Danske Sommer over the vacation here, so just been vibing so hard with it. Question. I've gone with Wukong as my main. What's the best character to learn as an alt? That's not really how the game works, Hunter. So just whatever class you want to play, man. That's it. That is the answer. Yeah, there's no real like complementing alt thingy. Play whatever the fuck you want. Yep. The only time where it would matter to have like a specific type of class or whatnot is if you want to specialize for something and you want to fuss and play for that specific thing. Other than that, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just whatever you want to play. Uncovering sounds, need more AP. I don't, man. I really don't. I hate one-shotting. Hey, what's up, Yami? Hey, bro. We have a radio playing constantly. They just survive. Yeah. It does. It's been up and down with Danish music over the years, but I kind of like the trend these days. Back to just like some good vibes music. Not gonna lie, I kind of checked out of like doing that time mumble rap era, dude. That shit was just I'm out. Copy paste slot music? Yep. Yep. There you go. Sorry. Wanna fix DP meme in the Dana fights? Yeah, I think what Pure said is correct. A lot of the times, it seems as if PA don't like to admit that they miss like super obvious stuff. And it's so crazy, right? Because they originally made it so you couldn't make DP builds in Throne of Vidana. And it was like, great. Good job, PA. You have to use like a full AP set because of the requirements on it. But then they made the DP crystal not change sheet stats. So I feel like it's an obvious oversight that these things are now usable. But if they address it, it's one of those where they have to kind of admit that, oh, we didn't think about this or whatnot. And or maybe they just think it's okay. I don't get that part. I do not get that part. And it should be fairly... I don't even know. Maybe it's not actually that easy to do something about it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just remove de-animated card crystals? No, dude. No. That shit's goated. That's your build diversity. Those are your swaps and everything. Nah, that's just good. We just need more AP in the game, so you can actually, like... If you go full blast, you can actually damage DP Mimo, right? There was 50 more sheet AP in the game, and we're cooking. Of Magaston? Yes. Yes, I need new crystals altogether. Give me some Void RBF crystals. Dude, how good would that be? Also at revitalizing RBF. Bro, why don't PA do that? That's such a good idea. A new Void thing you can get for the RBF seals. Just like in the old times where people went crazy playing RBF to get their human damage crystals. Just add a new upgraded one where you need a ton of RBF seals. So you can make an upgraded version of RBF crystals for more human AP. Ooh, dude. And yeah, new Ultramarine Giga Chat Big Diggerino Mechas of Doom. Yes, for sure. That's gonna be... Finally now Mechas are gonna be old. But no, I do think you're right. Like, actually good Mechas. So, like, putting mechas into your build is so hard to do. You have to go full gas, like full glass for that. But if they didn't make it a pretty substantial gains if you do, that's pretty fucking good. It becomes that, yeah. Even after the buffs, Yami. I have a simple solution. Buff the value. Put some Void RBF upgrades in there, and then RBF weakened. RBF weakened. For the love of God, just double rewards on the weekend. Weekend rolls around, double rewards in RBF. Boom. Gonna stream Hydro Ball? Yes, but not live. I'm gonna be live on the day of the Hydro Ball, but the ball is at 3 AM my time, Apella. So I'm not gonna stay up to watch that. I will, however, stream it at 10 AM Sunday. So I'm just gonna do a completely normal stream schedule. I'll stream Saturday as a bonus stream, but I'll go sleep normal and stream normal, and then I'll do a Sunday stream. I should be getting a front page on Twitch as well. We got some giveaways, and we'll be doing a completely blind, no spoiler viewing of the ball for the first time. Sunday, 10 AM European time. So that's like an hour earlier than right now. An hour earlier than right now, guys. So if you want to be there, then yeah, just tune in. Try and stay spoiler free so we can watch it together and get surprised together. Happy, sad, crying, pooping, yelling, screaming, and blaming Jay for everything. Together. Any US server have green buff? Yeah, Asha, I just did it here. Asha has a green buff. I got you. No, I've done this a lot of times, Lazy. People are, for the most part, like really chill about it, completely fine with no spoilering and everything. Sometimes people accidentally spoil something because they're just excited to come in and be like, oh, it's not really a thing with people coming in just being dicks about it. If in all the years I've been doing this kind of stuff, so I'm not really too worried about it. We'll just make sure we'll have signs up and in the stream title and everything, and people for the most part are very, very nice about it. And of course we're gonna have moderators on to clear shit out ASAP, right? And of course if it's needed, yeah, we'll put follow only chat or emote only or some stuff like that, right? But I like to share stuff, right? I like the typing, I like the yapping, I like the pocky-walkying, just sharing of the experience. And yeah, so I prefer not having limitations on chat. New class coming out. Yep. It's Ascension. I don't think it's gonna be Ascension. I think it might legitimately be Saga Awakening. Oh, there is a data mine on. I did hear there was some new data mine on the class. No, but that's the old stuff, Drex. I have heard. I don't know what it is, but if it is an Ascension, I do kind of want to know that, just to make, like, balance my excitement for it. Is there an actual new data mine about the class being an Ascension? Because previously there was the indication that it would be a Saga Awakening. Won't be getting something class anymore, just easier than the Ascension ones. It's not though, it's literally harder. It's because you're looking at it as one Ascension class for one Saga Awakening. Reality is that a lot of the times, like development and time and effort, you could be looking at more classes in total. Right. It's like, let's say you need like a class and a half to come out in like on this day, but if you make Awakening, oh, you have more time to do the Awakening part because it only launches with one side of it. So it's not really that it's easier. You also have like all these abilities that have to tie together in totality and make them special while Ascension. I don't think it's really that it's easier. I think it's just straight up better. It might be easier as well, sure, but I don't think it's nearly as much as people make it out to be. I think it's just straight up better having Ascension classes. But they did say that they were essentially Old Awakening. Yep, it is. With a more functional main hand kit, right? But you're right. Like in essence, that is what it is. How do you think they'll introduce new accessories? I think they will introduce new accessories by having exchange from either Nov Karasat or Deck Karasat into the new accessories. Yeah. I mean, into base, right? It should be gonna be either Nov or Deck Karasat into base Idana accessories. That would be my prediction for sure. For sure. People misunderstand the data mine. Yeah. I don't really want any spoilers about things coming, but we know new classes coming. If it's something you know about the data mines, Blad. The new 80 data mine, does that have anything to do with like it being Ascension class or not? Hearing so out when playing Ascension? No, it's not. It's the same. There's nothing inherent about Ascension classes needing double weapons upgraded. To a different degree. If all your damage is on your Awakening kit, then you don't need your main hand kit in any meaningful way, or compared to a Shock Awakening class. So it's just not true. It doesn't have anything to do with Ascension. You've historically had Awakening classes as well that was actually more reliant on main hand than the Awakening weapon, for example. Doing abuse relying serve, yeah, that's so stupid. I hate like these resources, man. Research grade has to be on fan. Exactly, pure. I agree with this. What are we going to grind for Deadly Down Part 2? The stones to upgrade them. Exile. I mean, that's what I would do, right? How about you have to grind for the stones to upgrade them? You have to remember, like, you needed the let's say Devils, right, or Crescents, whatever. You needed the accessories to upgrade as well. Back in the day when we grinded for Devils, you need to grind the Devils to attempt Devil upgrading. Right? There's no, like, why not just do the same? You can have the stones required to upgrade be a super low drop chance. You have to put in a lot of hours, and I would personally make it so the amount you need scales up. 6 hours, 1 level, yeah. Imagine at, like, just for, like, perspective. Let's say that on prior attempts, on average, you have to grind 1 hour for an attempt, right? And then at duel, you would grind 2 hours for 1 attempt. And at deck, you would have to grind 15 hours for 1 attempt. Or 10 hours for 1 attempt. And then, of course, the probability. Like, just, again, simplicity, let's say it's 1 stone for pry, 10 stones for deck, right? And it's 1 stone on average per hour. So, and then, of course, the probability goes down, the cost goes up and everything on enhancing. So, yeah, just like 10 hours of grinding for 1 deck attempt on average. It's fucking good, dude. Hell yeah. And you got 6 of those bad boys. Woohoo! Sign me up. Exactly, Jerry. Exactly, man. Exactly. No time gate, effort gate. And then, okay, this is the hot take. I think you should also get some stones weekly. Yeah. I think you should also get some stones weekly. Isn't much for grind internet for 1 try. Oh, that's fucking nothing. Also depends on what level you're enhancing at, right? If you're enhancing on prize, 1 hour. Again, this is like just numbers pulled out my ass, but the concept stands. And then you also get X amount of stones weekly. So let's just say you get 10 stones weekly from the bosses. You do your weekly bosses, whatever, and you get 10 stones, right? That means that the guy that's working on pry got like 10 attempts at pry, which is a good high chance and everything. And the guy working on deck got 1 attempt for that week on his deck attempt. Right, and then he would have to go out and grind for the rest. Shit like that. So I do think you should also get some weekly, and it should constitute a pretty big amount of hours in grinding. But then if you would and could spend more time grinding, you could increase the total amount, right? Or maybe you get 20 stones or 30 stones per week. All right. So you get 30 stones per week, and then you can grind for 1 more stone power. So effectively, you got 30 hours worth of grinding from your weekly. Which means that somebody that grinds 30 hour and somebody that grinds 0 hour, the guy that grinds 30 hours only gets like double the amount of stones for that week on average, right? You know what I'm saying? Similar to how it is right now with silver income. You get so much silver every week from just weekly and daily activities that the guy that grinds 30 hours isn't making 30 extra amount of silver than the guy that grinds 1 hour a week. He makes like double, roughly. And that's good, right? I think that's healthy. I don't see why they shouldn't just extend that to the item progression stuff as well. So the guy that can't play as much still gets something for his item progression. And the guy that can grind like a maniac and waste their life, they get something as well. I feel like the way it is with silver, it's super healthy. With the weekly silver income, it's super healthy for the game. And I would just want them to extend that to say like the Dibbos. Adding special Idania Kaffers. I don't know. I think I have that on my my bingo. I think there is a chance of it happening. Because I think it's a good idea. Alright. To me, that would be a really good addition as well. So you have a raw silver upgrade path for something. You have new caverns. No. For me, it would be DP, right? A new item altogether. You need your crunchstone upgrade. You need it. It will never go away. The game economy, like RL economy, relies on crunchstones to make money. So you're gonna need a crunchstone progression path. That could be accessories. And then you could use a raw silver progression, like a DP one, new DP item, Stone style. And then on top of that, you have a cheaper DP upgrade with your time gated. So like a time gated cheap progression, uncapped silver progression, but expensive, and then also a crunchstone progression kind of deal. It's a bit of everything. I think that literally is how it functions best. You hear shoulder. Oh yeah, shoulder would be sick. Shoulders or a cape. Looks like would be hard. How much acres? How long have I been grinding? I was at 80k acres when I started grinding here. So if you want to check the VOD, you can see how much. 30, 40, I guess that seems right. Have I been here for an hour? I probably have, yeah. Maybe. That's probably right. Refill stones would be nice. Yeah, something with refill stones in general would be nice. New light stones as well. Different artifacts, right? Would love it. I would love it. Horsepower about an hour. Oh yeah, there we go. Right. Good point. Good point. 100k or reset. Where's my acres? I was gone all week, Yami. I was gone all week. So yeah, I've been cooked on the BSR. Can I farm here? Here, no. You probably need like 385 AP for this grind spawn. It was a crucial plus week. Oh, you bastard! This guy, you and Lacko, man. You guys been having way too much fun with me not being around. Did you hear he hit a Shining Alchemist on Cruise Shark? That guy just doesn't know a struggle. Some people do. Am I over the AP cap? I think I am, right? Holy lag. What is the AP cap here? Damn, Aaron doing bosses. Like a boss. See this fade? Wait, what? 1950. Oh, okay, then we're just chilling still. Yeah. Hvad should I go farm then? Let me see, how much AP was it? 341. Tongured Ruins. I think Highlands is really good. DSR, you can definitely do DSR. DSR might be the best bet for you. When is Highland Ball? On Saturday. On Saturday. I guess it depends if you're EU. Do works, it's on Sunday, 3 a.m. In which case, you should watch it with me on my stream Sunday at 10 a.m. No spoilers. Yeah. Saturday yet? Not yet. We're working on it though. We're working on it. Doing everything we can to kill time while killing mobs. Official rebroadcast? Partially, yeah, partially. Licensed by PA. I might actually end up getting some... Yo, thank you, Pan. I will. Definitely need more coffee today. Got like 3 hours of sleep or some shit. 4 hours, maybe. Completely cooked. Yeah, we might get some codes, some giveaways for the stream. So that should be great. There'll be a Hex Sanctuary, but 1 power. Yeah, any of those I mentioned are fine. If your class is good, then Chunk Red might be good as well. DSR is probably the best bet. If you don't feel as comfortable there, you could do Chunk Red. Sorry, yeah, nah, maybe not. You could do Highlands for your Caboose. But in general, if you got your Caboose and everything, you should be fine to go DSR. Darkseeker's Retreat. Yeah. Where's that located? It's located in Ulukita. Over here. Darkseeker's Retreat, right here in Ulukita. Oh, shit. That was scary for a moment. Yeah, you can also search for it, and then it will guide you to it and everything. It's a demi-human spot also. So you probably want to get a demi-human lightstone combo, and make sure you're using demi-human harmony also. I swear, dude, there's just something about this place and grinding a warrior. It's a bit weird. I prefer Sakraya, but time flies so much faster here. Time flies so much faster when I'm doing Star Ascent on warrior. Like, normally I'm an hour deep on Witch in Sakraya, and I'm like, like, what could I do instead of this right now? Do I need to do anything? Maybe I should go live skill. Here, I'm like, yep. Wait, it's been an hour already? My horse buffs are gone. Yeah, I don't know, man. Red fix at a red spot? Maybe that's it. Murder more mobs. It's also the movement, right? And playing warrior. I can't play warrior in Sakraya. It makes me hate it even more. But here, it's fun running pack to pack. I love this, like, you burst a pack down, you go on to the next one. That is how I like grinding. Yeah. And then, yeah, being able to use warrior for it just does something. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my Agrius, the event is so good. It's actually insane, dude. It's so crazy how I don't really realize how much I have to grind if I do 40k acres a day. Like, wait a minute. Normally I just like I grind once in a while and then I just burn my acres, like no big deal, but yeah. Only in game spot I like. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I actually like Sakurai more as a spot. But yeah. But time flies so fast here. What's up, Bayrock? Bayrock? Are you going to hit 600 contribution point at Heidelball? Have you been cooking something up on the side? Trying to hide it from me? Asking for friends? Probably now, bastard. Oh, probably not. Oh, okay. Probably. Okay. Okay. So in other words, I'm screwed. I am cooked. I am cooked. God damn, I haven't gathered in a while. Same. Same. I'm actually so far behind. It's insane. Hiding pinfall got chest. Hey, that's what it is, man. Takes one to know one. I know it does. I don't trust this guy. Something about him seems off. Like the fact that he's at 580 CP, 99%. Huh. Why is he not getting that 581? Why is he stopping below what I have? Huh. It is tingling my spidey senses. Yeah. We'll see who gets there first. Seeing the hammer should have worked for the armors. The armor grind down is tough. What are obsidian hammers? Oh, that's the pin black star hammers, right? It should have worked for the armors. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the pin black star armor isn't a complete bait anymore, right? Maybe. But that's like just a base fallen guard armor, isn't it? Isn't a pin obsidian, like pin black star armor, isn't that just a No, there's different types of hammers. Shut up, hero. I think the obsidian hammers is the pin black star hammers. But I will change all. Oh my god, shit! I shouldn't be grinding then. Oh my god. Okay, guys, let's go gather. This bastard. Grind event on and everything, and he's making me go gather. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things, man. Exactly, I think he's talking about using them for pin black star armors. I don't think, I think it's just still a noob bait. I think it's a noob bait. Unless you're referring to Fallen Guard armors, at which point I think no, it was meant for the like the value, the money you get, and everything was based around that. They need to do something for the armors, 100%. But I don't think the obsidian hammers was it. Lower the pities, have more silence in the economy, make it easier and cheaper on average to get. Yeah. I know. That's that's why he's saying he wanted them to work on armors. Pyro. I'm not saying they work. I'm saying he said he wanted them to work on armors. What? With long crystals, insane, nothing to do with them. I mean, They don't have to. I think they should, Gauss. If nothing else, make it into... Like, so you can heat them for Blackstone powder. Make them heatable for magical shards or some shit. Like, I don't know. Sure. But, like, they don't have to because it doesn't matter. Like, the game isn't worse because those are worthless. Still think they should do something, but it's also, like, if they don't do anything, who cares? Just fucking delete them from the game, right? But yeah, like, something to destroy them would be nice. Clean them out. So much sitting there. Min price and all. Yeah, like. But it's also, it's nothing that, like, you think about. But some way I've converted them into Blackstone powder or whatnot. Okay, you got plenty DP, man. You got plenty DP. Have you done your journals, Bodycut? One more feel like you haven't done your journals. Yeah, you haven't. Do your journals. You haven't done the journals, my man. Do journals. Yeah, do them. It sucks to do, but you get 10 AP and 10 DP. 10 AP and 10 DP. It's crazy work. Just do them. It sucks ass. Also, get enchants on your alchemy stone already. Damn slacker, you're grinding Hex. Yeah, it's 10 sheet AP and 10 sheet DP and 1000 HP on top. It's really good. So get them done. Also, get your Exalted upgrade on your Vel's Heart. You've been slacking, good sir. Oh, okay. And why is it doing this? Don't you have artifacts? Bro, like, don't you have artifacts? At least get some artifacts. Get Garmoth Heart on your weapons. Okay, this is what you need to do. It's very important to do this, Boti. Stop worrying about silver. Do your journals. Just get them done. Suck it up. It sucks, but then it's done. 2. Get Garmoth Heart on your main hand weapon and your awakening weapon. It's gonna give you 2 more crystals. It's gonna give you 3 sheet AP, and it's also going to give you 50 accuracy. Right? Do that. Garmoth on both. Get Reforged crystals. Sort that shit out. Get your Exalted Vel's Heart upgrade, and then unless you have Kabuas, then go grind Kabuas. Yeah. Get Kabuas artifacts. Either buy them or go grind them at Highlands or ESI if you can. Yeah. That's gonna get you a long, long, long way. Another build? Okay, I'll refresh. Yeah, okay, you don't have Kabuas. So, that's what you do. Okay, Bodhi, listen. Do your journals, get Exalted, Vel's upgrade, get Garmoth Heart upgrade on both your main hand and awakening weapons. Fix your Reforged crystals, or Reforged stones on your sovereign weapons, all 3 of them. And then you go and you grind Highlands until you have your 2 Kabuas. And then you go DSR. There you go. Oh yeah, and get a proper Lightstone combo. It's very cheap and it's insanely good value. You're gonna see so much strength increase with that. Kein Problem. Okay, let's go gather. Favorg is doing tricks on me again. I can't believe he's making me go gather. Good morning, Dribbles. I don't use, you don't really use Lightstone sets for your class, except for like 1 or 2 classes that might use Deathblow. You use Lightstone sets for what you're doing. So right now, I'm using Crocodile Tooth. Because that's what I need. That's the best one here for my gear for Starsend. That's it. So I use what I need. You need to spend acres? It's okay, I can use that gathering. Hey, Rock. And you know this. I'll see you at 600, brother. Fucking guy, dude. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. God damn, bro. Alright, yeah, we're off to the rafters. That was a curse? Yes, it was. But one of the good ones. Those characters are annoying. I have a cookie cutter set I use, Gargan, which is Vicious Shadow for PvE, seeing as I'm over AP caps at every spot in the game. So I just use Vicious Shadow for pretty much everything PvE wise, unless I'm doing Star Sand, then I'm using Crocodile Tooth. And then I just tag that one, and that's about it. Then, yeah, that's it. And then if I do something for PvP, I move those over for PvP. You only got 30 minutes before bosses? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go into my penis while we're riding. And yeah, then we can go out, do a little bit of gathering before boozers. Be right back and follow the stream. Also, I'm gonna go get some food. Oh god, I'm not gonna gather, am I? Because now I need food. God damn it! Bayrock wins again. Anyway, be right back. let's fucking go. 3-day-old pancakes. We're in business, boys. We're in business. For 200 plus stream streak. Goddamn animals. Not idiot. That's the old man. Eating? Getting food? Wait, are you here, Daft? I thought you said you weren't here. You just come to say hi? Oh. Yeah, Lightstone switches. It's so stupid, right? Gargan, it's similar to the old crystal setups. You put them into the gear, and it just shows like how annoying it is. In 20 minutes, of course. Okay. Might as well. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. They just do it like Reforged, man. They should do Lightstones and artifacts similar to Reforged. So you have the stones. And so you have the artifacts. And then you have your characters, and then you just go in and set them up. Turn player, what's up, Draco? Been playing for a month now, made good progression, best luck now, let's go. Sure, I can take a quick look. I'll take a quick look. I was eating some food anyway. I'll take a quick. Post a comment if you have. We're gonna crash with alchemy for some silver. Depends. I would say this, right? It's like Videolytics. Oh, is this one? Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. So you go in here and you just search for life skill and then alchemy and then alchemy calculator. Oh, the other one was where you started? Holy fuck, bro. Good job. And then you can go here, you can look at some values. Make sure you set your mastery in here. Say I'm 3k, right? So that's what it is. And then you choose your region, where you are, and you can look at the profits. And then pretty much find out which one are realistic for you to make. What do you have mats for? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Damn, that sounds kind of good right now. Yeah. Also, if you find something, make sure you check what that's used for. Like, you got solvent up here. Okay. Really good value. That's really good value. Like this, okay. Let's process everything, right? Make yourself, okay? Or maybe like, is there something you can use this for? That makes it even better value. And there is, right? So that could be like layers to it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hey, what's up, Chibi? Let's take back. That first one's great. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. 370. Hmm. I'm just gonna move these. Just yeah, this is good. Go for this one. I like this one. Yeah. So one of the rings, get an enchant. Maybe this is an oversight since everything else is enchant. So maybe you just forgot to add the enchant on one of the rings. If you get that, if you haven't, got the Kapua. Everything here is looking good. I can show you what the next step is. Oh, get sovereign on your main hand. It doesn't look like that, but it's 50 accuracy. Yeah. So get Fury on your main hand. it gives you 3 sheet AP and 50 accuracy. So that should be an easy, low-hanging fruit. Get that. And then in terms of gear, your next goal is this, right? 2 Ted armors that you convert into Fallen Guard and enhance them to Try. And then 5 AP. You can easily enhance this one to Pin. It just gives you pretty good value, and it's a glow. We like glows, right? Might as well just get it up there. This here will get you the... There we go. And Zip Offhand. This will get you the DP needed for the next boss. And then you need 3 more AP. I think this is it. Or maybe, let me see here. Maybe the Arc Weapon is better. Do that and then copy it. Oh, okay. Let me see. Zip. No, I wouldn't buy it when you got Zip. Does the Fury off main hand matter if you're awakening? Yeah, you get 50 accuracy. Still matters. Yeah. In terms of like your damage and all, no, not really. I would not be going for Pin Depot if I was you at the stage here. I wouldn't. I'd rather just silver something else. But I would wait with the armors until the ball. Yeah, just keep tapping. That's yeah. Cop it and keep tapping. You can work on the AP first. I would wait with the DP until the ball. See if they do something with the armors. But you can go for the AP pretty safe. You want to get Zip offhand, right? If nothing else. Too. And let me see here, which is better for... oh, that's the wrong one. AP cost. That's fine. Arc weapon. When is that? Oct. Yeah, so right, yeah. You just stay a step and you arc your accessories, so this right here is what you're aiming for. Does that make sense? This here should be your goal. That's the easiest way of reaching the next boss. And you should work on your AP for now. You can sort of ignore the DP until you have the AP. Also because hopefully they do something about the DP. People say that shit every single ball dragger. Doesn't mean anything. I mean, we might get a Ferrari. They might send everyone a Bugatti RL. There's no evidence for it. There's no... It's just people would like it. They think, oh, they might give us freebies. They've done that in the past. I mean, we always get freebies, but like full items. We got in Pin Black Stars once, which was actually more expensive. When we got the free Pin Black Star, the Pin Black Star was more expensive in raw silver than Pin Depots are now. Plus, you made less silver per hour back then. So in terms of like the value, it's almost like getting a Pin Black Star, or like almost 2 Pin Depots right now that when we got the Pin Black Star. It's something like that. It's crazy. So of course it could happen. I just don't think it's likely. Not because of the value or anything, but because of people that don't have them, also they don't need them, won't get any value from that. Yeah, save up for the ball. You're in a position right now where saving up for the ball is a great idea. It's in a couple of days. I would not spend any silver. Just wait for the ball. You might be able to get some cheap shit, and then whatever it is. Again, wait a couple days. Wait for the ball announcements, and yeah. It's better to upgrade. Let me see. I think yes. It's way better to upgrade your carry sets to Oct before you do the offhand. But you will need the offhand for the DP. Oh, it's fine, Drago. That's good. Like 100 bill, that's really good. That's about what I have left too. No, I'm not. I'm not watching live. I'm gonna watch it the following day. I've already been setting up for a ball watching stream. Sunday, 10 a.m. in Volt. I arranged, so I might even get Twitch front page for that stream. I couldn't get it. I know. Crazy, right? I applied for Twitch front page for watching it live on Saturday. That was also before we knew it was 3 a.m. I didn't get it that day. Will you believe it? Is apparently very crowded with people wanting front page on Twitch. Couldn't get it. And then it turns out at 3 a.m. So I was like, okay. But I could get it Sunday. So perfect. I didn't want to watch it live anyway. So yeah, we're probably going to get front page. We might get some giveaways as well. So it'll sort of be like the unofficial, official second day non-degen viewing party of the ball. Hell no, I'm not staying up at 3 a.m. to do that. Oh, here. At 4 a.m. I just put it on live. Hope best. No, just tune in for my stream, Involved. I'm gonna stream 10 a.m. Right? An hour and 45 minutes earlier from now. That's when I'm gonna start watching it. I'll be on normal time, right? No spoilers. I'm gonna be watching it raw. I'm gonna say spoiler free. And yeah, we're just gonna watch it. I won't have chat up on the stream either. So if you guys want to hide chat, you can do it, right? If you don't want to risk getting spoilers, I'm not gonna have chat on stream. Well, when I watch it. Well, free crowns? Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, but. Oh, you bastard, baby. Cheeky bastard. Always trying to min-max. Character one. I think it just takes some time to open, Draco. Oh, who's this? I mean, who's this? Well, hello there. Gotta wait. Yeah, it sometimes just takes forever to load. Nope. I should prep my which. Let's set up so we can actually do this. Hells yeah. I mean, there might be a quest to it as well. I don't fucking know. Okay, probably play this now. From farming fields now. Only workers, Krushak. I think that's the only thing. So they are pruned, right? There's no water, there's no poop. Yeah, I think it's just having workers on them for the pruning part. Yeah, that's your bit. That's your bit. Yeah. Nice and no effort. Sorry, it has 500 bill. Fucking nerd. Me too. Also money, yeah, I need to do it as well. I just have this issue, like I'm out of so much stuff. And I like overcommitted to some. So I have like 100k of some elixirs and then I have 1k of others. I didn't think this through. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I guess I just have to wait even longer to actually pull anything out. Yeah, so my storage is just a big mess. Okay, I should do this here. All in one preset. Okay. Okay. PvE. Oh, what's that? Okay. Reforge. Which PvE? Okay. Let's do another one. Oh, this one change. PvP. PvP. Food 1. Nothing here. Damage. And which? Okay, there we go. Is it saved already? Do I have to save or anything? Or it's just like insta saves? Oh, you just insta save. Okay, that's good. Fine. Okay, crystals. Cool. Okay, should be good. Grind. There he is. Then we're gonna grind. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do a lot of gathering. I just got no silver, so just a little bit of silver is nice. Yeah, it's because weapons give you 2 AP per upgrade, and accessories, except the necklace, give you 1 AP. But it's a lot of times cheaper to get 2 accessory upgrades over 1 weapon upgrade, which means your silver per AP is very, 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 very good on accessories. God, this is good. Yeah. And that's why that side is so goated. It's because it factors that in. And also, before you ask, yes, it does factor in monster AP as well. It is included in the calculation. The monster AP on weapons and the +8 and everything is all included. Can't wait for the 4. Oh my god, Pero, stop. Stop. God damn, man. You know the crazy thing is they did that and then they just added more super armors. Ah, man. God damn it. Surely one day, right? Surely one day. Was great EXP? What's the best spot? You shouldn't worry about EXP. EXP doesn't do anything, Gold Try. It just doesn't do anything. Completely ignore it, just work on silver. A lot of the in-game spots give great EXP anyway. Like Orbiter and the 3 in-game spots are awesome. DSR is good EXP, which you probably will end up at DSR. So it's like, it's fine. No XP. So it's, you get a hidden AP every 2 levels and a little bit of HP. But in effect, it doesn't do anything. Like, I have 1950 AP. What does 1 AP really do? It's like, it's just effectively nothing. Right, because it's not cheat, it's only a hidden AP. It's not a cheat AP. XP shows your addiction to the game. True, true. Well, no, it's just basically nothing. Yeah. And yeah, it's like 19 HP or something like that, right? Yeah. Up to level 60. It's big in AOS, that's what she said. Sorry, what? Yeah, but not as big as, I don't know, like 5 AP, 5 DR, and 20 accuracy and 20 evasion, but like, who's counting? Oh, you can see a crew check. Dude, is that 1,000 burned? Brother, liquidate. Liquidate. Oh, okay, you got, oh, this looks good. I was like, where's the 500? But then I saw the second storage. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. It's time to make some silver. Sorry. Since when is this good XP? Since always. Yeah, since always. What do you mean? DSR is Dark Seeker's Retreat. Yeah. What's up, Bagel? Thank you, man. Thank you. 1,000 what? The burned essence. It's the immortal ones. These here, Remnant of Burst Spirits. You turn those into immortals. So it's, I think it's 1-to-1. Where are they? These corrupted immortal oils, like 1-to-1. So that's like 40 billion silver there, right? I mean, before tax and before cost, not 40 billion profit, but like around 40 billion you have sitting there. And then, of course, if you make elixirs, you can amplify that a little bit more. Yeah. Is the Sinner Orbital better XP than Tinner Zephyr? Yes, I think so. I think Orbiter is the best EXP. I believe there's some tech with having two towers, like you're doing 2 pulls, shit like that. Yeah, Jimmy knows for sure. I think you do double rotations, and then it's the best EXP. And like I think Underwater is a little bit better than Zephyr and Starsun, right? Yeah. Yep. For a good rest, I did that. Busted my back on day 1, but yeah. But it's like, for me at least, I would not do it unless I am someone that is hard pushing EXP. The difference is so minor. Even if you want to get 66 beforehand, I would honestly just do Zephyr or Underwater. The difference is nothing crazy. But the value is. Right, so somebody like Jimmy who's pushing 69, right? Is Jimmy pushing 68 or 69? He's pushing 69, right? Or is he pushing 70? Nah. 67? No, 69. But regardless, right? He's doing it because that is his effort. That is his focus. It's pushing EXP. So of course, that's what you should be grinding, right? Oh, rest. Yeah, I knew that. That's a lot of witches here. I'll go on warrior. I'll go on warrior. Also, I can open the door. Do you have more coffee? Today is a good day. Actually, I'm gonna go make a fancy coffee. We got one of those milk foamers thingy as a present. Yeah, I normally I just drink coffee black. But god damn it, dude, I have it now. Might as well use it. Good. microwaved coffee and milk. It just makes me feel like such a baddie. What makes you guys feel like a baddie? We got any baddies in chat? It's just so good, dude. It's so good. Like a little dirty something I shouldn't be having, but here we go. Crack relatable. I mean in-game crack. Pretty healthy. Look into the mirror, reflect on my biceps. Nice. I coffee mid milk. Sorry if I butchered your national. No, that's like German. That's secret number 2 breakthrough. In kaffe med milk. That would be my butchered language. Oh, Russia's here. Okay. Ew. That's Netherlands. Ah, potato. Well, hello there.
We'll speak English. Hello.
Yo.
Oh.
Wait, let's go. I just realized everyone. Wait, is everyone here? Everyone is here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Don't get assaults. Let's go. Ooh.
I think
I can't
all the
finish
languages
before
are.
say W's.
Isn't China? No, but isn't Chinese agreed to be like the hardest language?
Mandarin,
He's one of them.
pretty hard.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried Danish?
The wording is
not
hard, Danish.
Danish.
100%
Oh.
is.
Danish
Well,
is
Aaron's
weird.
trying to say that Finnish is like also one of the hardest languages.
It
too.
is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would rather try and learn Chinese than Finnish.
There we go.
Really?
Yeah, I would.
There's
I would.
like 20,000 characters you have to learn in Mandarin.
Yes, but you don't have to forcefully make it sound like you are deep-throating a penis whilst trying to say a word.
Hey, I have a terrible
How
memory.
come
I'm
you can't
perfectly
flink?
not-
Ah.
Is
Jesus.
that why Finnish women are coveted?
Oh, yeah.
What?
That's how we think about Danish. That
Yeah, I was
we
gonna
can sound
say,
with a hot
Arian.
potato.
Aaron, can you confirm this? Yeah.
Yeah. Any intel? What's this?
We
Yeah.
always think that like Danish have the hot potato.
Rather a hot potato than so many other things.
Okay.
But I mean, each to their own, Aaron. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
Dude, I had to learn Finnish when I was like 8 years old. Like first language was Norwegian. So
Ooh.
Wait, how many languages do you speak, Aaron?
I would say fluently only 2, but you know, my Norwegian is very fucking rough now.
Oh wait, I'm not leader, am I?
I don't
Oh
know.
god, who gave me lead? You bastards.
But if I brush stuff on my
You always
Norwegian, I
have
could
lead.
pretty much maybe speak Norwegian and Swedish because I learned Swedish in school. So
Yo, why don't
Wait,
you
are there a
like
lot of
Swedish?
similarities between Norwegian and Finnish?
Finnish, no, nothing alike.
Why don't you like Swedes?
I don't feel like Swedish.
True. Why does
Yeah.
everyone hate Swedes? I don't understand this.
I thought you
law.
meant like a hot baddie. Hey, whatever
It is
works,
because,
Yoda. Whatever
the
works.
reasoning that we used to be under
Cold
Sweden,
chocolate
and
milk.
then now we're independent.
Like
right?
cocktail?
But
Oh yes.
That's kind of what that. And then we have Finnish.
My penis
Swedish
and still
people as
being
well,
happy
and-
despite its lacking
Yeah,
dimensions.
it's like a-
Wait,
Cat
the
value
Swedes used to
mentality.
rule like all of you
Nice.
guys, and now you hate them all. Is that?
Nice, dude. What's on the midweek resets instead?
Which is
Off on
why
a
Seth
weekend
doesn't
one.
like Sweden either.
I don't know, it's just a common thing of everyone in like Nordic, like just don't like.
What's on the
Sweden. I don't
midweek
know
reset
why.
instead? Midweek is
It's
all
not just
quests,
Nordic.
Kiwi.
Like I've seen things everywhere. Like I've seen
So-
some crazy, like unhinged.
Basically
person
anything
hating on
that,
Swedish people, like, it doesn't make
Where the
any
reward
sense to me.
comes from a quest.
They're not that bad at
That
all, but I
resets,
think people are a little bit
at
jealous of
maintenance.
Sweden because
All the
everyone
stuff with the
remembers
rewards
Sweden and
just
forgets all
comes
the
from
rest.
like your
You know?
B-tab or claimables that is on Saturdays.
They take all the
Yeah,
attention
yeah,
from us.
something like that.
Yeah, it's probably better that way.
I think that's it. Yeah.
Wait, are we ready? We're all I just realized we're all just standing here looking. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're ready. Whatever. Oh my god, dude. Daph's is just laughing it up right now. I bet he's actually just here, but didn't want to do it. Just wanted to watch us struggle with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also,
His family dinner is like. Him
Yeah, just
grabbing
kicking
the
back
dinner
with some
and
friends,
taking it back
watching
to
us.
his room or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Did anyone pop harmonies?
Mhm.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
It's our first time.
Why did you know? Wait, why did we do absolutely no damage?
We
very
we
fast.
couldn't get behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's still. Huh?
That's so.
Probably because Warren needs buffs.
Yeah.
We're still missing the suck witch buffs.
Suckwitch needs buffs.
What, yeah, when
Guys,
did the suck
this
witch
guy,
buffs
man.
come in?
Somebody's in wrong crystals. I'm just calling it now. Somebody's like in PvP crystals and shit, like human damage setup.
I think it's biggest.
No, I'm in the right stuff. Thanks.
It's actually not me for once. I had to check just to be sure.
No,
PvE crit. I am good.
no, I'm in PvE stuff. Yeah.
What was that pop-up I just got?
Wait,
I'll-
Rez is in T1 gear? Okay. That would also make a
That's
difference.
what it is.
I
don't think it
told
was-
you, man. I knew
I
it.
don't think it was one person's worth.
Yeah, it's
No, no, like, it's a big deal.
It was in a bad
I was
spot.
kidding.
It's quite a
I'm
big
not
deal.
kidding.
Because we haven't got
I mean, that
broken
does matter a lot,
suck working
Sibot.
yet, that's the
Don't get me wrong, but nothing like this. I knew someone was in like wrong
He really
crystals, and I was
contributed
right.
to our damage.
I was right. Just saying, I was right.
Friggin' that.
I'm pretty decent at telling when something is wrong, and most of the time something is wrong. Other than just me being a slacker and bad. Oh, I forgot to do. I promised to talk about mechanics. I'll try and talk a bit about mechanics while doing this. I promise to do this run. I'm sorry I forgot about it for the other boss. I guess the TLDR on the first boss is... I did the mechanics, basically. You normally split up the two bosses. And then you split up two guys each. So red bank!
I
I didn't
tried to
throw.
like pay to
And you
win,
want to kill them
I
at the same
got the,
time.
like,
So
new outfit.
you have one guy
Sure,
killing
that would, like, be the RNG
spawns
I did, but
inside
it's
of the
not gonna work.
orbs. When you kill them in
But
the
I
orbs,
still
the
have
bosses
to
get a debuff, so you can nuke them.
I put.
And when they get
I
low
bought all
enough,
the loyalty paint. I bought the pearl paint.
they
I've done,
combine,
like, a
go to the
million
center, and
paints
then
per
you want to DPS him down. He does drop some fire that you want to pull
That's
him
the same
out
as
of.
me
Right
with
over.
the Sakurai.
But we have so much gear nowadays and
Yeah.
that buffs and everything that it normally isn't an issue, even with lower gear.
Like I can't
don't know
believe
what to do.
out of all the
Um,
paint I've used. so
yeah.
far, like, it's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
the TLDR on it.
I swear I heard someone
But
say
as I
that we're
said,
gonna get
we
an
will be
Almond
skipping a lot of
Free.
mechanics because we have
Is
so
that
much
like
gear. But
the
I think a
people who's
lot
gaslighting
of
me, or are we
mechanics
actually-
nowadays
is
you
there,
will
like,
skip
has there
even
been a
with lower
link that we're
gear
getting a new
because of
Almond?
class buffs and
They're
everything over
probably
the years.
gaslighting you. Oh, I did see.
Just class buffs goes
Also
hard, right?
consider our saving point.
The color phase.
Having
Oh, I did.
use
I completely
that.
forgot that existed. And the debuffer. No, I did the debuffer, right? Yeah. But you're right, I forgot the color phase. Damn. The state of black does it at the moment.
Wait, we had a double crash. That's
Um,
crazy.
I never crashed.
It's
The
really
first time
good,
I've crashed in like a year.
but the ball is out. The big. I don't know if you know what a ball is. The ball is the big announcements of
Destiny's
what's to
telling
come,
me
like
that
the
we're getting
roadmap
Almonds to
and
make big
the big
data
content.
mines,
And we
so
know
you
a new
might be
expansion is
behind
gonna
on
get
it.
announced, new class is gonna get announced,
Yeah,
and
maybe.
potentially a lot of other stuff.
If
there
we
will be a
get-
lot of
if we
other
get
stuff.
Nolan's free, sure.
So there's some
Okay.
issues,
Well,
especially for
so-
in-game people like myself,
People
which is
still do it, but
unfortunately it's a good thing.
people
Those
min-max
issues
that
for the
shit so hard
totality
that
of the
I just
game,
wanna
but
grind
now
like
so
a
many people
normal
get into
person.
in-game. It's like basically
Not a lot
hard
of people
capping
do
or
I know what you mean.
time getting
Yeah.
hard in-game
You don't
progression,
wanna
like
do
the
any
top
crazy
in-game
stuff.
progression has been time gated.
Yeah, like do I have the
But it allows a lot of people
crystal
to
set up with the consumable and blah, blah,
catch up,
saving my
right? So
evap,
in
like,
terms of the game as a whole, it's the
you
best it's
never
ever
have to
been.
do that.
Of course, there's individual things
like
where
the
people
main
might
map.
enjoy
Just
different
was fun to
iterations
see
of the
for
game.
one
For
time.
example,
Yeah.
There's some PvP
I mean,
modes and
I
things like
that,
that, but
the
there's
problem is
more
that I
games,
only
it's more
like bowlers
active, the
with a
player
shy now.
base
And now that you don't
is
require a shy,
like
I just don't like
historically
bowlers, so I'm
high
gonna do it
as
with a
well.
shy.
The game's doing
They've
really well.
ruined it.
Yeah, they have.
Expansion? Yeah, so we get like in BDO, again, I don't know how much you know about the
I
game,
mean,
but you
I've
buy
been
the
up to
game
them,
and you
right?
own the game. There is no mandatory subscription. There is some subscriptions, but it's like, it's buffs. They're
Yeah,
not
they're
mandatory
in
to
the
play the
dungeon
game.
yet.
And only one of them are like really good
if it
that you
crawls out,
eventually
yeah.
do want to get, right? But and then you don't pay for expansions.
I'm trying
Now I
to
can't
think.
I can't open my map because we're in a dungeon at the moment. Also had the feeling that for someone that gains more than occasionally, but not fully, it's very overwhelming and hard to get into, even with the rookie service behind you.
Oh, okay, let me in. Good.
It is extremely good for people like that right now. With the things they've done to the game and everything. With updates and the progression. It can be very overwhelming.
Alright, this is the test. Do we suck? And has Darth been
but-
carrying our damage all this time?
That is some of the specific things they've worked on this year. Is having a better introduction to the game for new players. The questing have been updated, the way of progressing, and there's now something called Old Way Academy, which is a place you go. It's like a physical place in the game. You go to once you're level 60, and there's a bunch of quests there, and they're really, really, really well done, and it actually teaches you how to play the game. It teaches you and gets you to actually do some of the life skills, engage with them, instead of just like giving you a quest. It does give you quest, right, but it then tells you how to do the thing with the life skills and things like that. So it's so good historically, right, at learning the game and not be too overwhelmed, but you will be overwhelmed. It just gets better.
It's not mine.
But if anything, the game is extremely well balanced for people that play a little bit, but not necessarily giga hardcore.
Scares me. Well, hopefully it's the one that no one got then.
Yeah,
Huh?
we'll see.
Yeah. Oh, boss mechanics, goddammit. God, I started yapping again. Alien game guide, the showcase, best most enhanced, what's up, great. Yeah, so you have this here called Old Way Academy. This is the new thing, where you have a combat academy and a life skill academy. And you're gonna go through these, there's rewards.
Right now.
And then it tells you got like some passes here. But you're gonna go through the different life skills. There's gonna be quest lines for each of the life skills.
Thank you.
One sec.
Come here, fishy.
Is Bicep dead? He's dead. He's not dead. Okay, he's not.
How do you get out of here so fast?
If you SA, you don't get stunned.
This whole thing come back, right? Yes.
Have you
They don't reset, but they do run in seasons. It's permanently in the game. So it is technically ending here next week or this week, but it will start again next week. And it's not like they reset the rewards, so you're not behind, right? There's no FOMO to it. It's done really well, and the rewards are just insane. So you don't miss out. There's no FOMO.
I've been doing
But yeah,
it
honestly,
for
give it a go.
long time.
And there's gonna be a new expansion coming, Idania Part 2, and they'll probably talk about the next expansion as well, Connor. The next big thing in BDO, there's like two sort of two expansions coming as well. There's the Winter
when
Region
you
Part
see
2
the colours,
expansion,
These pals
which
on
we're
my
not
lap.
sure will actually happen now because they changed some stuff. And then the next big thing, which is happening after Idania Part 2, probably next year,
And then you just go to that
will be
color.
time traveling. We pretty much filled out the entire game now, the entire world map in Black Desert over these 10 years. Idania is like the final chapter of the 10-year journey, which is chapter 1 in the story. I know it's kind of... so they're prepping chapter 2. It's not going to be like a hard reset or anything.
My bad.
That's okay.
I crashed.
You kill the squid,
so
you get the ball, you go under
Might as well
the
just
water.
play it out, right? But it's going to be basically going back in time in the same world we're
I
at.
can't see with my graphics.
So this has been
Sometimes
how
I
they
pick up
decided
the
to
squid
do
thing
the
if I have my
expansion
bits
stuff.
out, and then I
Instead,
just
like I don't know if
do-
you played World of Warcraft. I did back in the day. I quit after Lich King. But every time you get an
There's
expansion in
actually
the
one more
world, the
mechanic
world
after
just
that
gets
too,
bigger,
Muffin.
and you get further and
There's a
further
mechanic where,
physically
like,
away from
on the two
Azeroth,
pillars,
right?
you've got a
Where you
light
grew
behind,
up, what you got
it
attached to.
glows a symbol,
And what
and
Prolobis
then there are
decided to
symbols on the
do
floor, and you
instead
have to
of just
absorb
making the
that
world
symbol.
bigger and bigger and
Oh,
bigger, and like,
Two
oh, a new
times.
continent
You can only
or
have one.
Yeah, 2 times.
a new dimension, which is actually a possible thing
There's
in
so
the
much
lore in the
going
game.
on, you can't do that.
So they
can't
just
see it.
basically
Boss
go
goes
back in
away.
time, in the same
Yeah, you
world
can't
Right.
DPS that
as
phase.
the
Yeah.
big world expansion that
And
would
there's one
be
more
coming
mechanic after that.
in like
Scorpion
1 to
mechanic.
2 years, I would assume.
Is
No,
that-
it's yeah.
Are
Give it
you
a go.
sure that's still in the game?
Video 2? No, I don't think video 2 will ever
Name,
happen.
But I'm pretty sure it is.
Because I did a really slow on Japan. I did the dungeons, and it was like with multiple people that had no gear,
S
and it
tier,
was really slow.
Yanis,
and you had to do the
Seth,
symbol mechanic, but
Enlave,
not
A tier,
the scorpion
Quintier,
mechanic.
Levity,
How long
Bicemus,
did you have after
Feature,
the symbol
Insta,
mechanic?
Steve, Word, Carl.
We
Steve not being
wiped
S tier
after
is
the symbol
criminal.
mechanic because we didn't meet the DPS
See,
check on the first
Justin
mechanic.
Rapper, Jimmy,
And then the second time we
Sonic,
killed
Blue.
it.
What the fuck?
Maybe they took it away,
It-
but that used to be.
What
a
is
thing.
The
this?
boss started glowing red.
I mean,
Aaron.
yeah, okay.
And we were just like, DPS
This is
and
not
DPS
my
and then
list.
the
That's for fucking
explosion
sure,
died. They
dude.
went in the other
That's for
room.
sure.
Okay, so it might have been taken out, but it used
Yeah.
to be a thing.
I mean, I'm honored to be with Levetti, man, and Quindia and A. That's fucking
truly true.
badass.
That
Same group.
But
that
that
same
list
group,
is
we won
cooked
your
for me.
ores.
That's I don't
Dude, we
agree.
one-shot ores and we died to the Sakurai one because we didn't have the
Like
damage.
Steven
That's it.
B tier, that's a war crime.
the new boss is easier than the
What the
old
thing is
boss.
about?
That makes sense.
Yeah, we
Oh,
one-shot the ores,
one sec. I didn't even think.
boss,
I just like it
but we
wasn't just.
couldn't
It said
one-shot the
streamer tier list.
Sakurai one.
You have a guild in Japan?
No, wait. It says mystery tier list. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Okay. Never mind. I got you. Let's log in here. Let's log in. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's how I got gear. 'cause
Wait
I've been
a
doing the
minute. Okay.
the weekly bosses.
It can't be about hair.
Be able to gear up an alt.
Because Enlave is an S tier.
I've been doing things that I can't do
It
on the
can't
name
be
of
about
them, so I've been
age
doing
because
Battlefield
Sethian is
as well,
not rank 1.
a bit.
That's pretty
I've never
good
done it
rewards though. right? I can't do blue, but I can't
Battlefield?
do.
It can't
any
be
node war. I
about
could
dent in the
maybe
head
be node war, but I
because
couldn't commit often enough.
I'm
so
A
it's not-
tier and I don't use a headset.
I don't know how good the rewards are money-wise. They're not as good as Node Wars for Blue Battlefield.
Well, it's
Okay.
because so I thought it was like a
guess
streamer tier list. It
the
says up here
event
it's
they
a
had with the
mystery
field
tier list. So the question is, what is the tier list about? Right? The tier list could be
Wait, there was an
100%
event,
accurate.
was-
It just depends
event?
what the ranking is.
Blue Battlefield, there was like those seals where you trade in for rewards. The rewards. for
Age?
Blue
No, it can't be
Battlefield,
age
the
because
Wavelet
Sethian is
crystals?
number 1. Seth is older than
Yeah.
everyone.
Yes.
There was an event for that? That
Beardless?
must have ended before I started doing it,
No,
'cause
because I don't
never
have a
saw any event
beard.
for that.
Really.
No, it's not an event, but it is. Once you've traded in,
And Steve has like way bigger beard
they're
than
still
me.
good though.
So it can't be
I'm
that
looking
either.
at it right now.
Yeah, they are good. Yeah, they are good.
Positivity?
I used them to get a 300 stack.
Uh,
That was really handy.
No.
Yeah, 300 man. Remember,
No.
like 100 stack was as high as you could go, and then you had to enhance.
Nah, because blue is C tier. So that can't be
yeah,
it.
Yeah. All fail stacking? Yeah.
Can't be
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Relatability.
Like if it was still like that, I
No,
would not be
Baybrook is super
enhancing,
relatable.
and
That's
like, I would
bullshit,
lose
dude.
my mind if I lost my stack.
Pay to win?
It could never be like that still.
Nah,
because they
like
made,
Choice has
lifestyles
videos of him swiping
so
Bonterinos
cheap.
and blue as well.
You wouldn't be able
Like
to make
Giga swiping stuff.
Yeah, I know. And
Everyone would
like
just have
YouTube
things on
videos.
low stacks.
Nah. And it can't be RNG because, well, hello. Loggy? Nope. Rappo and C tier? Can't be that. Oh. I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
You seem to be missing.
Maybe that's the point of it. Family creation date? No.
my dosa is stronger than your dosa.
I created mine on day 1.
My outfit says it all.
You have.
Nope.
No, no, you have to take this
trauma
to
tier
BA
list?
afterwards.
No.
To the BA.
Yeah.
Again, Bayrock on D tier, Aeon on S tier. There's no drama
You
with
can't
either of
just
those,
be
right?
saying stuff like that, nothing without being able to back it up in the BA.
Penis size?
I'm kidding. I know what to do.
No, because I'm an A tier. Now, I'm not gonna elaborate any further to that. But let's just say I'm definitely not, I don't belong in A tier. And we'll just leave it at that.
All that. Why is the serpent?
Wait,
like-
Bicep came to me instead of you, Muffin.
He
That's
makes
a
you
mistake.
weaker.
Did I do it?
Stop, no.
Wait, do you need help, Aaron?
Yeah.
Or are you good?
Rise of Steve's will probably have something to do with wiener size.
I framed it, but it still stunned me anyway.
Maybe, dude. I don't know, man. That one is
Arian does
it's a cook one, dude.
I struggled this time.
Just the best chill list that makes no sense. Just random stuff in
A good thing.
there. Or maybe
Watching
it's the chill list of
Warriors
how
run
fast
like he has
people
Tourette's.
figure out that it's a meaningless chill list.
The warrior's running has Tourette's because he's like up and down, up and down, up and down every time he's dashing.
Someone took my spot and I'm just running around having no idea what the fuck I'm doing, right?
Yeah, I've noticed. It's alright. Bicep, you can Bicep stand there. It's fine. You can have your spot back. It's fine.
No, I'm on the other side. No, I don't want to do anything. If I can just stand here and yap with chat. It's great. I love it. I'm just confused. Like I just don't know.
It's funny.
It's by Optimus Prime. It is indeed. Yeah, it is. It is. Optimus Prime, and then in my younger days of working out and everything, I used to have really big arms, right? So it just came from that
That's totally
basically.
something I would do. If someone took my slot, I wouldn't say anything. I'd
Yeah.
just quietly like troll.
They wouldn't even know they.
It has a criteria. Oh god. Okay.
Exactly.
I'll look forward to the video then, Emma. I'll look forward to the video.
But let's be honest though, this
What are we doing here?
mechanic doesn't need 5 people.
I'm just gonna stand over here and AFK and wait. There we go. Oh yeah, this is what always happens here, but I'm trying to do like,
I just see him
guys, I'm gonna explain
around
mechanics
the
today,
middle.
and then
Yeah, he gave up. He's just
yeah.
standing still now.
I'm sorry, I just talk. I'm not very informative. I'm not very good, and clearly I'm an A tier. I don't know. It is what
Bicep,
it is.
you get to show the balls,
It is what it
bro.
is.
That's
Yeah.
your job.
God damn it.
Hey, Aaron.
The best class, Connor, is whatever class you think looks cool.
The
It's a
ball
stupid
master
answer,
needs
but it's the
balls.
real answer.
Yeah, that is.
Trust me on this one. You can watch like some videos.
No.
You wake up in the morning, look in the mirror, you're like, I'm the boss.
No.
Showcasing all
The
classes
ball
video.
master. I love it.
Something like this playlist here, all Succession Awakening. I don't think this here is relevant anymore. But just like watch trailers of the different classes, or I would say better yet, look at the different classes in the character creator, figure out which one you think looks cool, then maybe watch a trailer of the Suck and Awakening versions of those.
Another one.
I'll send you the playlist here,
Thank you.
right?
I've never had this one not have bugs.
Oh, did it bug? I think it might have bugged. It's 5 and 5. It might have bugged.
It bugged.
No.
But yeah, definitely just play whatever class you think looks cool.
No, it didn't.
Okay.
Pretty much all classes are fairly viable
Okay.
right now, in one way or
Yeah,
another.
see, a little bit of patience.
That's
That was
much.
weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was weird. I thought we were dead.
Yeah, me too.
I would recommend watching a guide, right? And also figure out if you want to play the Succession or Awakening. If you liked those while leveling up, just play Succession. Succession just
No, that's
amplifies the current, like the pre-Awakening class, right? So if you like the sword stuff and everything when you were leveling up Dosa,
Does that mean I have
you
to
probably
choose
want to
any
play
class?
Succession. Which again, you
That's
do a
the
quest line
tech,
and then
yeah.
you can play that. They also do Ascension classes now, Connor, which is just a class as a whole. You get everything, sort of like the entire kit unlocked from the beginning. It doesn't have Awakening Succession. It just have one big kit, and it switches between the different weapons very, very naturally.
This isn't the push side, right?
And it's based around just being a complete class from the
Is this the
beginning.
push side? Oh, it is.
So you guys
Okay.
are on the killing side. No,
Yeah.
No, but why are
Got
they
a question.
pushing?
What
I'm
sort of group
confused.
consent for side PP is there? Trying to find out to do some with friends.
Yeah,
Right
they were
here.
pushing, and then I got confused.
Chronic. This right
Yeah,
here
you
is
guys
the
did.
dungeons. So today you chose a great day to tune in and ask. And welcome, by the way.
Getting calls from my sister while that was going on.
Tuesdays
Nothing, you ran to
we
outside
do
for
group
some
content,
reason.
the PB
That's
group
why you're
content.
getting confused.
So
No,
there
I'm on the right side, but I ran to the
oh
other
fuck,
side
I'm an
thinking
idiot.
I was on
Sorry,
the
my
control
bad.
side 'cause they were pushing me.
Oh, I saw you run to like the tower
Hey,
over
it's
here.
I.
I'm like, that's
Oh my
definitely a
god,
push tower.
how long have I been on that? Anyway, so there you go. We're doing bosses right now. There's 4 dungeons in the game. This is the 3rd one. So if you want to check the
Oh my
VOD,
God, that does so much damage.
we just did 2. 10 minutes. Oh
I
my
told you
god.
my
I hope this
ghost
guy's
was
still here
over.
then. So yeah, we do it, and there's
My
more
ghost
bosses we're gonna do afterwards. There's different types, right? Okay, so I'll try and summarize. Hang around, you can see some of the different stuff. There is 4 dungeons.
There's no Unos.
You can solo the dungeons, they're very big, but if you just want the reward, you can just kill the bosses. That's what we're doing. Boss mechanic, we've done it so many times, right? We speedrun it a little bit. But you can do the entire dungeon with the trash mobs and puzzles and things like that. It's super cool to do the first time around, especially if you're playing with some homies and you're going in blind, just trying to solve it all. But you don't have to. You can just go straight. You can kill the bosses, get some rewards if that's what you want to do. Then there is what's called Black Shrine. There is, which is also 5-man party bosses, where you zone in and you fight some bosses with some interesting mechanics. Insane rewards as well when you do them. We're gonna do that afterwards. We do the dungeons first, then we do the party bosses. And then there's also Altar of Blood, which is newly added as well. It's an old game type. It is my favorite PvE content in the game. And it is, I don't know if you played like Warcraft 3 mods, custom games. It is hero defense. So you have a tower in the center, and then you get circled down by mobs coming from different areas. Circled down, you have to defend them, kill them, work together to keep the tower alive. And then bosses spawn as well. And there's like different layers, so it gets harder and harder and harder.
What?
And we're gonna do that today as well. Then you have guild bosses.
There's no way I'm taking this.
You have guild bosses.
That is orange.
It is. And it gets crazy. They just added a new challenge mode. It's a 3-man thing.
Is that my graphics? I'm not.
It's an endless. It's not actually
red.
endless.
That is red. Look at the Discord.
But
that is
what the
red.
hell?
That's orange.
But unless you
There is
are like
no
hard
way.
captain gear,
That's orange.
you will run into just not being able to do it. And it's very hard. Yeah, very hard. We're doing the newest. They started adding some challenging modes, so they keep adding like new
That
levels
is
to it.
red. I'm not.
You are crazy.
And they also got plans for even more levels, like 10 more levels, which you don't have enough gear to even do at the moment. So more things will be coming to it. They also have plans in a future expansion. Now this might have been what Altar Blood turned into. So I don't know if this is still coming. I hope it is. But they talked about a new expansion, which is the Winter Region, where the big content is going to be a dungeon with 100 floors. And it basically is sort of an unlimited thing where you push as far as you can. 100 floors in it. And then you progress your way through the Stormbreaker. Yeah. Now, is that coming? How will it work? Will it be difficult? Can you clear it on day 1? All this we don't know. But that was another PvE iteration. So yes, that's pretty much the inspiration, right? Yeah.
Did you get it?
And that would probably be solo content though, and it sort of is what Altar Blood is, just for 3
Do
men.
you have a
It's
JoJo
pretty much the same,
Bizarre.
which is why I'm not sure that will actually happen. I could see them having turned that
Wait,
into
wait,
Overlord.
wait. Can you put a tent down? If you can put a tent down.
Also,
in the
you got
wall,
grinding.
Or
There
You can
is
then sit in the tent.
3-man grind
You get
spots in the game. If you want to do that, just grind together, make silver together. With friends or randoms.
That should be faster. The escape is escaping.
You have.
No,
I mean,
you can find-
this is sort of
Yeah, you might have to escape, I guess. I don't know where it's gonna take you.
I know you said not
Yeah, that's
PvP, but there's Blue Battlefield.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
this is
like
fun,
Blue
you slow
Battlefield
down.
falls into a little interesting
There you go.
category of PvP
Escaping.
because it's sort of a PvE
Like, that
player
couldn't be more
PvP.
orange.
It's Ocean Node Wars.
Nah, you guys are gaslighting.
So I can't show you right now because we're in a dungeon. But every day
You're actually
there is
all
a
gaslighting me.
boat
Oh,
node war. So you have like forts in the ocean
get the
and
loot?
guilds riding around.
No.
It's with boats. So it's not like you're piloting your character. You're not.
Maybe like
you
swap
literally
character and
you
come
make a
back
boat
and it'll put you back
and
at the entrance,
you
and
use
you
that
can
for
teleport,
sailing. You use
No,
it
but
for
you can
ocean
track your way
hunting
away.
and
I can
bartering,
just
right?
click
And then you can
on-
do node wars with your boats against other
Oh, he got
boats.
it. He got it. He's
And you have a
he's
guild
okay.
galley.
Okay.
So while it is a PvP content, a lot of the people that enjoy doing it
Because if your
are
characters
not
are,
your
like,
traditional
PvE
PvP
right?
players.
So,
It's
then you can
super
fight
active.
for-
Just check out my friend Bayrock. He does it all the time.
Look at this warrior. Is that what he hopes he looks
So a
like?
lot of PvE guilds and all that will jump in and do that stuff and have some fun with
Like,
that.
look at the guns on that guy.
And of course you have guild bosses. You can do those once a week. It's
Hey,
just
let
a
the man
loot
drink.
pinata. It's not really anything
Minecraft.
too crazy. Am I missing anything?
That guy is like Jack.
It's so cool. The Ocean Node War slaps.
Have you seen the Max Lighter?
called
the
Blue
Max Lighter
Battlefield.
now characters are so jacked. It's great.
Am I missing any group content that's not PvP that you can like do with people? And yeah, then dungeons what you're doing right now. So letting the game speak? Yeah, there you go. You got all? Cool.
Okay, I get the Sakurai piece.
Now,
right?
a lot of this stuff is like
Okay.
once a week.
I did not get the
Pit
Sakurai
is solo though. Pit is solo. It's like group stuff you wanted to do. I did mention guild bosses, but again, it's just something you just killed in 5 minutes, boom, you're done. But yeah. I did mention grinding. There are a group grind spot, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess hunting. Unfortunately, it's really bad in terms of value, but it can be fun, yeah. It can be fun, I guess.
Is it just me, or are they turning paint more and more into like a pay to win item?
Yes.
I really hope not.
If you're into C content, feel free to come to our guild. Capital, we are beginner friendly. W.
Time to pay.
I also, maybe I'm
all of
wrong on this,
these,
but I feel like the barrier of entry to
daily
getting
special pass
into
things, they
like
always have a ton of
ocean
paint
node
in them, but
warring
you have to pay,
is less intimidating
like,
than
it's
getting
like the paid
into
part of it as
like
well.
even T1
you can
node
buy it
warring.
with
Do you guys
perks,
agree
too.
with this? It feels
No,
like a bit
I
more.
know, but
Listen,
even
we're just
before
having
you buy it,
fun.
just
We're
straight
just
up
gonna
buy
go
the
out
server,
there.
so
We
it's
got our
always
boats. We do
interactive
ocean
with
stuff.
the
Let's go do a
class.
node war,
they're
shoot some
rewarding us
boats
that.
together and have fun. Whereas if you go into even a T1
Honestly, I
node war,
don't
it's
care.
like,
I will
okay, guys, we
pay
gotta get this and this and this. We got the
Yeah.
shot caller here.
I don't
Oh,
want
well,
Oh my
I
god,
pay
you're not
for it and get
listening.
nothing.
Oh, we gotta win. It's like way more
getting
ego in it.
nothing
Okay,
anyway.
yeah, that's definitely how I feel about it too. Just way less intimidating, way more just let's go in, have some
Wait, is
fun.
he that Jack?
Might as well just
Jack
boss
is
with a
not even
boat.
that
Oh,
jacked.
I got no gear, whatever.
Look at
Plus
those,
one,
look
get
at
in
those
here, homie.
arms.
That's not that jacked.
Yeah.
What is your
And the walls are pretty
definition
good,
of
too.
jacked?
More than that.
Yeah, I do feel like
This
the
is not- like,
also
should
the
not be more
recruitment as well. If you want to join a T1 guild, there's
You
like,
could be more
oh,
jacked
you
than
gotta
that.
have
You
like
could
this
definitely
list
be
of
more
thing.
jacked than that.
You wanna
Yeah, I mean, he could
join a
be
guild and do
big
some
on
ocean
this.
node wars?
But you
Hey, we
can't
got a
have
spot
any
over
more
here. Get over here, right?
definition.
You got a boat? Ew, perfect.
That would just look freaking weird.
I mean, like it's.
There could be
Pretty much-
more.
Come on, we're gonna get a debo today, right?
But I don't know.
Dude, I'm getting scammed on debos from this.
Every girl could have.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we got a pry.
What?
300 for a pry. That's good, dude.
No, I think there's a limit to that too.
That's the only time I've done
just look
ocean
at
stuff
the
as well.
biceps
Kron,
and
it was me and my brother.
They're gigantic.
I
And
think Max Slider on BDO goes past.
we
the limits.
just sailed out, sat in Discord together,
That's why
popped
it's a
open
fantasy
some
game,
beers, listened to pirate music, and just like RPing out for a couple of hours on the ocean, trying to look for like sea monsters and shoot them with the cannon and stuff like that. That's great. Absolutely great. But yeah, if you like ocean content, dude, get in and try and do some ocean node war as well. Consider that oh well, yep. Yep.
It is nice though, Muffin. Like at the start, I was getting absolutely carried on the tank.
How do you do
like,
no damage, man?
And now I can actually do the bosses.
Oh shit.
Like actually, like gear progression. I forgot what gear progression was like. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. I know, I'm feeling the lack of that now. It sucks. It's like you grind for months and months and you fail. And then you grind for more months. And then maybe you get one upgrade. And you're like, oh, feels good for like 5 minutes.
Yeah. And
Like
now
that
you don't
one
have
year to
anything to
get
grind
that,
for,
like,
and you
wait.
realize, wait, that was really good. Those 5 minutes were great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get those 5 minutes back? Oh.
Like that's the truth about rushing the endgame that have nothing to do is accurate.
Yep. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking true, dude.
Only took me 7
I'll have
years.
to know. I didn't realize
Yeah,
this one was that deep. I have to watch entire duration notebooks on it.
Wait,
Well,
what's your
oh,
email,
it's
Muffin?
very
Are
simple.
you
Like the
double
ocean
deck?
notebook stuff,
Nah, I'm
it's
like 40
relatively
clicks
simple.
into deck. Like, I mean, I
Um,
have more crowns,
you
but I'm like,
you
I'm
drop
just
with a
doing,
guild.
like, 10
Your
clicks
guild
per
signs
crowns
up for a
deck.
node wall. Join a guild that
You
does it.
got one
And
deck
you
though,
show up
didn't
with
you?
your boat,
I see you
and
got, like, deck
you
main hand,
kill
didn't you?
other enemy
Yeah,
boats,
literally,
and you try
I'm
to kill a
missing
fort.
one-
If you
I
kill the
have
fort, now
knob
you
and
control
deck.
the
I'm
fort. Now you
missing
defend
one
the fort
deck.
for other boats
Fine.
trying to shoot it. And then after some time, if you hold the fort, you win. If you
Don't
don't
worry,
hold
I'm
the
also
fort, well,
missing
then you
shiny.
get a...
And I've got
well, you lose, but
That's
you still get some
armor,
rewards
like,
for
six.
participating. Right.
all
But yeah,
6
check out Bedrock Can. I know Mr. Rapolus does it as well. All the time, right? At least he used to. I think he still does.
on deck.
No.
No, on the elves
Shining.
then?
Elusive Racer as well.
Oh,
Arian, I'm 147 fails on there.
Yeah, I
Lots of
No,
guys
have-
doing
20
it.
fails.
I
And
just
it's
have
every
something to do, I
day.
have the stone.
Tons of
Something like-
guilds.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
the ball master. She has
Hydro
the
Crane.
stones.
Get your boys in there and
That
try it
is
out.
true.
Still the
Wait, I
same
haven't
gear
looked
as
up
me
to-
while playing the game
to
for a
grab all the
living,
mobs on
yet
my
having silver on
side.
top of it while looser. Yeah, nice enough armor, bro.
Darth, I miss you.
Maybe you take all that silver you have, you buy a pinfall and guard
only got
armor.
one.
So you stop being a low gear score little bitch, right, Lyco? How about that? Yeah. Take all that silver and buy pin armor, man. This guy over here.
How many we got?
This guy.
Put the
Oh,
ball
we
before
beat them.
them.
Thinks he's gonna get left off the hook just because he got boosted and got a Shining Alchemy Stone.
No, the ball's already
And
in.
actually, like,
Lie,
didn't
it's a
get
lie. Look out,
screwed
Bolton,
over
dude.
and
We
full
definitely
locked. Yeah,
won.
where's your enough? Where's your enough,
Somebody
brother?
needs to take his spot.
Just wait and see. Yeah.
Rez, back me up here. We definitely got it.
Yeah. You know what's really messed up? That you're technically a full
You
oct
gotta
ahead of
argue
me
with
in
him
terms of
first, that's the
gear then.
problem.
Like with your stones. Isn't that messed up not having at least enough armor? Okay, you can just shut up, Bayrock. Mr. Dick over there.
Yeah, that's
How many
higher
dicks is it?
lines.
2 or 3? Oh my god, this guy, he's tilting me. If I don't, dude, I'm gonna have to log in harder than I've ever done in my life. If you beat me to 600 CP, there's literally nothing I can do.
Was it
What?
oh,
It's alright,
Oh,
Bicep. Wait, is Rez dead?
No,
he might
not
be.
yet.
He might
He's
be.
dead, dude. He's 100% dead.
No, he got the buff, man. He got the
07,
buff.
buddy. 07.
Well, who got the buff then?
Not me.
You did. On my
No, I
screen,
did not.
thought
I
you
did not have it on. On my screen, Res even had like the aura or whatever of having it.
Oh.
I did not
On
have it.
my
That's why I
screen,
ran
you
into
had
it.
a little bubble.
Kill it.
Like you had the image of it on my screen. I got trapped.
Like I had the I didn't have anything on my screen. Res had the animation on it, and I did not. I checked my buff after I saw that, and I was like, well, that's why I went in. No. I only got it once I got into the thingy.
I'm healing, Aaron. I'm healing.
Yeah, me, I healed too. I was taking so much damage.
I'm well
Oh
potting.
my god, bro! Am I getting booted? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
We didn't absorb the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Japan group is better. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
We were so slow, Muffin. We had to do 2 tree phases.
Yeah, that was really bad. Really bad.
Where was swap DCs and everything?
Yeah.
Do you have actual buffs up as well? Oh, we're just going right. Yeah.
I got everything.
It's simple. I was like, do I have seafood crawl on? Oh, we good, we good.
It's one of those weeks.
Get 300 flex on. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Why is this a thing where it's like, let's just get stuff that Bicemus doesn't have? When did this become a thing? It used to be, oh my god, look at how geared this guy is. Now it's like, oh, look at what this guy doesn't have that I have now. Jesus. One of my favorite solo bosses, the ones that give me the most rewards.
I got an Archer Greatsword, that's all that
So
matters.
if you're for making Feint, you still be on Felix? I would, dude, I would. I got a W there, that's for sure. That is for sure.
If we slow damage
Uh.
a bit, so why should we get the buff?
Nah, like it's whichever one gives me the most value, those are the ones I'm doing. In terms of actually mechanics and liking them, I think my favorites are
Do a circle press.
Uruxini, the bird, and
It's way too late, bro.
Oh,
Uruxini and Apex. I think Apex. I do like the new Duxini. He's kind of nice too. But yeah, probably Apex and Uruxini.
oh, I'm stuck.
We need
I
to
would
get
say,
in.
yeah.
Okay, we got 2 in. We got 2 in.
Good.
I'm gonna die.
I fucking hate Pig King and I hate Sangoon. The Ghost is the easiest one.
You're basically almost
Yeah, but easy doesn't mean I like
You're
it.
dead, though.
Just ask your
I
mom.
would do that anyway.
I'm healing
Sorry,
you,
I can't help myself. I'm weak. So I have a slightly different perspective. Is that I like to speedrun.
Getting everything.
So having so much AFK time with the ghost just pisses me off. Yeah. And having like too much random stuff as well is just annoying.
Okay.
Whereas all of them, the mechanics just bullshit. Yeah.
More damage.
Yep. Just random bullshit, insta hitting you, CC'd because you were in a long animation and you have no way of cancelling it. Yeah, I hate it. Hate it.
No, they just need a bug stop fast. Stop working. Look how
And then
weak the class
Sangoon super buggy as well. I hate that too.
Door.
Wait, is it me? Oh god.
Hey,
The ball
you
master
got a
is not
permit for those guns?
Oh god. Oh god. Why is it me?
Right here.
Oh. Help! Help! Help!
Look at that, beautiful.
I learned by watching Aaron handle balls.
Yeah.
In game.
The ball apprentice has become the master.
Yep.
the apprentice.
What?
Good picking is so stupid makes a lot of players not do bosses.
Butter?
Yeah.
I beg. I beg. I beg!
This is the first time.
What happened, guys?
Yeah, oh my god.
I had like a lag, so my game just froze. What happened? Did I miss something?
There's no way.
You're going, he's like, I'm never playing on NA again.
No, like what happened, guys?
Are you being serious?
You know,
He's
You
not
actually-
back.
you know,
There's no way.
He's not
Mark
being.
asked me to wipe few times, but apparently Bicep does it himself, so it's all good.
I mean, honestly, I think it's just embarrassing that Aaron didn't micromanage me better.
Didn't call it early enough. Didn't give enough time, enough reaction time.
Yeah. It's just like how you deal with something like this, man? It's incredible. I can't believe what we have to deal with, guys.
I know, it's a hostile work environment.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Man.
Oh, there's the sweet. The sweets are back.
They're the content boss. You did RL content, Leco. It's even worse. If they mean content when you read chat, yeah. Luckily, when we did content, all I had to do was read chat.
Struggling on the spot.
Oh.
Some things never change. We're old.
Dude, it always this boss.
Yeah, like Bayrock p-paddling myself. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of advantage, Bayrock, because I know you need it. Like this winter? Hell yeah, dude.
Rez, go over that corner.
It's gonna be a banger. Sure.
Oh my god, look, we're so good at this game.
God.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
Opti mode.
seeing.
Okay, yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, he's biggest incarnate.
True. Rez knows what's up. Opti mode's the only way.
But you can't. I can't be against an optimal either. I'm stunned. Worst
Oh
room.
god. I
Kill.
think I'm crazy.
I'm...
Where is she?
I'm gonna be dead.
Who's dead?
So we.
I'm making some pulls on still. No, it's not.
I got
Where's the
bicep.
bodies? Those are the bodies. No.
Yeah, we're good. I'm here. Alright, I got interrupted, mate.
No, he's not.
Has Rez played the game before?
Oh,
It's the first time.
wait. See, this is what tricks me up, dude.
I know, I'm kidding.
Optimal zero effects is kind of rough, honestly.
Ah. Look at the baller. Look at the baller.
Honestly, I will be kind of lost as well. Water? Was that loud enough this time?
Water.
See, was that so hard?
Oh my god!
Oh god.
You can't.
You're my nerves.
You can't.
And people ask me for mechanics of this place. I don't get it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Can I help you?
I'm good. You
I heard my name.
How about that?
Hell yeah, dude. Can you explain the water mech, please? Okay.
Come on, pizza slices.
The water mechanics. Listen, I can explain. Shut up, you. I can explain it. You stand and basically you have to be in the white balls. That's it. So just all 5 go together into one white ball. Someone gets stunned, but if you don't get stunned, you just move into the next white ball, and that's it. So you just stay here. That's a white ball. The next white ball is a bit further, like fixed positioning every time in a cross pattern. So you just go here, then you go like here, then you go
He said that like I didn't do
here,
it on purpose.
then you go there and there, right? That's
I
it.
know. Look what you did.
Oh shit.
Why?
Oh, people are trying to murder us though.
So just make sure you stand in a white ball if you're on CC.
Very low.
That's all you gotta do. Well, Shinzo, without acres and spots, are extremely expensive. Well, you just ignore a bunch of stuff, Zurich. So first off, even if what you're saying is correct, which it isn't, it's completely meaningless because objectively, it's just easier than ever getting progression. So you might feel like it's a lot. Okay, here we go. See, so staying here, it's gonna be a wipe. I'm gonna super it so I don't get CC, so I can show them. And everyone just needs to stay in the white circles. Okay, it exploded, you move to the next one. Move to the next one. That's the explosion. Exploded. Move to the next one. Just don't iframe it, right? And there we go.
I think you invented working.
Okay.
For a living. Like, what the fuck?
Gets done in front of you. You get ball block. Exactly, man. Yeah. Don't put your weapons away. Yeah. You might get, as I said, like body blocks. Just make sure you don't iframe it, right? It's good to use like that. Okay. So.
Farming's not work. Tell that to the serve.
It might feel like it's a lot. It might be super expensive on the upgrade switch, but it's still quicker than ever. So even if you're saying it's correct, the reality is still that it's easier than ever. Now, on top of that, you are, I don't know, probably not purposefully ignoring things, but
Can I use this?
Selling
omitting.
Equipment is probably a lot easier.
Because this grinding silver is not all the silver there's in the game right now. Right. If you're at endgame and you're working for endgame progression, you should be making 50 billion,
Yeah. Like
40 billion maybe, 40 to 60 billion depending on the server and all.
I like being
40 to 60 billion silver per week without even grinding.
Really?
The amount of silver you're making this game is insanely high, just as a passive.
No, all the being a
So,
peasant means is they
and then
don't
the
get
grinding
any
on
money or
top,
anything
right?
for the stuff that they make. It just
You
goes to, like,
accumulate wealth and progression at a way higher pace than ever before, regardless of how expensive you feel like those in-game items are. There's a good chance you wouldn't even be near going for in-game items in the past. And because of how easy it is, now you're in a position to go for these in-game items. And then you think they're very hard, which they are relatively, right, for what other progressions in the game is, but not relative to other in-game progressions. And even getting there
They keep us
at
I know what
that
you're
point,
saying,
right?
though. I know what you're saying, though. You want a simple life.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, Holding, even at mid-game you're making like 20 bill a week or so. Hey, what's up, Chuggers? Good morning, bro.
I didn't even get. I got a Privaha.
I just want to. Sure. Yeah. With 350
What
AP,
that's
you can balance
supposed to
to
be
20 bill a
yours.
week with
No, a base
Baja.
Baja.
330 AP. What?
A base.
Well,
I
with
have
350
9
plus AP, I can balance
I have
with
9
330.
base
What?
Bahas and 6 Pry Bahas. They don't sell.
No,
Wait.
and they don't sell. for
What do you mean, like
20
350 and 330? So first off, that's like you can do the 20 bill per week with weekly stuff. That's not even grinding. And if you can't do more than that with grinding, then it's like, yeah. Came out,
Wait,
don't
does
have
Reds
something
know,
compared to
Prince
more difficult
mechanics?
in game
Yes,
before.
yes, he does.
Suex?
Okay.
He was one of my original groups.
I grinded
Okay.
for
And does
9
Heaven all-
months. I spent just in okay, let me just put it in different perspective. I spent over 500 hours on my pin dibble necklace. Just for my, and I was in game already,
gonna
right?
tag
So it
now.
wasn't like I was a new
Okay,
player.
okay.
I just only for that item. Only for getting my pin dibble necklace, I spent 500 plus hours grinding.
Wait, so if you did
Just for
5
the pin
princes,
dibble.
you were just tagging like 5 times that
We
night?
all did.
Or 4
We all
times?
did.
For
We all
one
did.
singular upgrade. Yes. It was a lot higher.
That's the definition.
I
of
did it
motivation.
over 9 months.
Does that mean you guys all had to have a
Over 9
shrine?
months. It took me.
We all took a turn
Yeah,
of
you
drive.
can buy bases.
that's
Yeah, you had to
crazy
grind. Yeah.
business.
No, that's what he just made music to his ears.
We
Yeah.
all took a turn of drive.
My pen
It's not even close.
Primordial Latina Soul
So
is gonna never
again,
get
here,
used.
Suix, the
You can use
fact
it right
that
now.
you started playing right
Nope.
with Edania Part 1. So that's like around a year now, right? A bit, maybe a bit less than a year. Actually, around a year. Like came out like a month ago, like so let's say around a year. And the fact that you're in game with a year's played is fucking insane, dude. The fact that you're even like in a position to go for in-game gear, but I understand like you don't have the perspective of it because that's when you started playing, and that's what happens all the time. You don't have the relativity of how it used to be, and you don't see like what got you to those steps being able to do so quick. Which is why a lot of times when I talk about new gear coming out and there's somebody in your opposite, but oh my god, but I'm not even capped out yet. I'm playing like for, I don't know, capped out, you talk about new gear already, like what the fuck? But then you don't know like all, the reason you have the gear you have right now is because new gear came out.
No, I was thinking he'd be able to do it before.
So a lot of times like new stuff actually accelerates progression for people catching up. So like this is just an example, right? So I totally get it, you don't have the context, that's totally fine, right? But in terms of like the fact that you are even like able to go for in-game after a year played, less than a year, is wild, dude. Wild. Yeah. So no, it's way easier than it used to be. Yeah.
Nice.
You wanna show daily, it's also fucking fast? Yeah. There used to be no weeklies or anything like that, yeah.
It's crazy.
I spent 50 plus hours grinding for my Debo necklace, never made a 10. Yeah, so just for context, when he says 50-hour grinding, it was for the necklaces. Just grinding for the base Debo necklaces to go for, and he never even got a 10 in 50 hours grinding. And also, you made like 200 million an hour grinding for Debo's necks, including Debo value, yeah.
Like wizard keybinds, right? Like, because it's the same as witch. Like, I know everything, and it'll make
sense. Back and went from 350 to 370 in less than a month. Yeah, 27 gear score, just AP. It's insane, dude. No, but like, I'm super happy. Like a lot of times, like you would know it's just the relative perspective.
Wizard's technically better.
I'm just happy you're like receptive as well. A lot of times people are like, no, this is my experience and that's the only thing that matters. But what happens is somebody like you will be an in-game player, right? New stuff's gonna come out. You are at this pace here with how much you clearly must be playing put into the game. You are gonna be one of me, right? In like 6 months from now. And then you're gonna be like, oh, right, now I see, right? Then you're gonna get to that point where it's like, oh shit.
You should play Wizard because you.
Now you can see, like, you're there, you're at the end, it's like, oh wait, this was actually, yeah. What now? Can I get some new stuff that's hard to go for, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm yapping again. Did we win?
Huh?
I think we're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing?
Waited.
Well, we were waiting for Rez to tag.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I was stalling. I was just stalling, yes, for res.
Okay.
Yeah, Bicep has a witch.
Yeah, sure.
Are we doing Prince?
I really
not?
should have made a coffee. Yeah, Prince.
Ugh.
Yes. I should make them. There's a and coffee shop opening in my condo building, but it's taking forever.
Wait, you don't want to do Prince? What's that sound?
Prince or cringe? Oh,
Oh, okay. Are we done?
I mean, we can do blue flat if you want.
Oh no.
Wait, did I ever get the title?
Oh, God.
I did. Okay, we're good. No, I'm going blue then. I'm going blue.
I honestly don't care what we do as long as no blue clad. Like.
Yeah, I don't care if you
it's
do
Prince
Prince.
or
I
not.
honestly do not.
Oh, wait, Aaron, you know what we were doing on Japan? We were doing
Like
5
old school
blue flat.
Starson, yeah, I think that was probably like 600-700 million an hour, right? I remember Orcs at the time was like 700-800 mil an hour.
And they didn't have it.
Which is like the best when that came out. It was crazy work.
I'm missing that one
I was making I was 2 out of 212 Black Stars grinding. Oh my god, yeah.
I honestly do, but it's.
Yep. And there was no pities, right? No
You know
pities.
what's kind of hard? You know what's kind of hard? Trying to teach a group of people something in a different language.
There's no money about this. Oh no, it wasn't. It was all distos. All the distos. But like you average it out over time.
I just recorded one of our clears and then tried to explain it off that, and they still have the VOD of the.
You recorded one of them.
You had to grind all of them. There was none on Central Market. They were completely sold out, hundreds of bits. Because you could only get them grinding Suix, and you're making like 1/5 of the silver per hour grinding for them. So there was nobody would grind them for profits. On top of that, it was so hard that only absolute insane people like myself would even do it because it was terrible. Just for context, right? I have spent. This is gonna blow your fucking
Dude,
mind.
my deep sea
I
is
have spent
calming down.
30
I'm almost gonna pull up
hours
another one we've taken so
of
far.
my life is gone.
Yes.
30 hours I will never get back. Spent on
I
one
have
thing:
5 minutes.
hopping elixirs in ass forest.
Did you tag
Not
us,
grind, just the matter of using my elixirs, because we didn't have harmonies. We had to pop singular elixirs, 10 seconds cooldowns, no fairy popping. Like actively right-clicking elixirs in my inventory. I have
you
spent
guys hear the thunder?
30 hours doing that
Shit out of it.
just in ass forest. 30 fucking hours of my life
Every day I
right-clicking
try to leave the
elixirs in my
house.
inventory
The fucking weather
for
is shit.
one grind spot. One spot.
I actually have to work today.
I did the math on it. I know 30 hours is the
If
correct
I had
answer.
a real job,
Yeah. The game's pretty good now, by the way. We got a pretty good game going here.
So
Are you ready soon?
Yeah,
This is crazy.
We are waiting for you.
No, we're waiting for Res retagging.
He's been done for a while, like a long time.
I feel like you guys are not communicating properly today.
It's been like over 5 minutes.
I feel like there is an error in the communication, and it's not our fault.
And it's Arian. It's literally in her name. Era.
Wow.
Arian.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
Right?
Wow.
Math. Math.
Is this me?
Blame your parents.
My Elite ring piece. My ring piece took me 280 hours beefing.
Her name is Arian.
I did get it,
Erica,
but my ring piece 280 hours.
the same area in it.
The thing was, it didn't bother me because I was there for 330 hours, and I knew I was going to be there for that long. Actually, I was a bit long. It was like 350.
but is it-
So I was going for the million trash, so I knew I was going to get it like eventually, right? Yeah. So 280 hours of grinding to get my ass piece. Yeah. 450. This guy never struggles, man. 450 hours of making insane silver.
We do too much damage. We do too much.
Was
We are.
only that many? Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, yes, that's fine. That works.
I gotta log in here, guys. Then we compare a terrible RNG later on.
Mine, huh? Ow.
Someone just booty blast us all there, or what was on?
Yeah, someone absolutely murdered us. We'll try to.
Kinda crazy, didn't take any damage.
Yeah, neither did I. It was kinda weird.
Mine just disappeared in
We're
front
all
of me.
just stunned.
Don't kill the wrong one, guys.
No, I'm just waiting to see I practice.
Hell yeah.
I almost died.
And we heard.
Oh, that's good. The local queue still works, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn.
We did too much.
They really need
damage
to
at the
buff
start.
Witch. They really
Someone in
need to
T1
buff-
gear again? Are we doing too much on?
Yeah.
We did too much on the first one, so
Yeah,
we're
we
terrible
didn't get the
stars,
chilling
so.
at the beginning.
yeah. A mistake with DPS at the start.
Ah, I forgot to. Oh,
Don't worry, you're a warrior. You just tank it, right?
I'm just gonna Q block, yeah.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Do we have PA? Just kill.
No, we're just killing, right? We all died. Yeah, quick restart. We restart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Quick, we still got... I like how I said no, we have no PA, and we all just blasted. Like, I respect that. We all
You should just committed, man. The only reason why was because people didn't commit.
Yeah,
I was committing.
kind of.
I know someone that wasn't.
I was kind of waiting for Salty's PA.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now the truth comes out. Don't forget to check out buffs and everything, guys. I feel like we got terrible damage.
I usually PA first, but we were all spread out, so I
exactly.
just said no. I just said no PA.
Exactly. That's why I was waiting for it. That I was like, oh, let me not waste mine this time.
Yeah, no. I mean,
If you just
you're right,
kill,
Erin,
you
you're
won't
right,
need to PA.
2 witches and we're
Dead
fighting
people
over
don't do
2
damage.
witches. Oh boy.
It's just beautiful that we all died. Not one of us I-framed it though. That was the thing.
I tried.
We
It
all
just
just-
killed me
I
anyway.
actually did try.
It's killing me anyway.
2 people, we like died in phases.
Aw, I did it again.
Did we just start over?
I don't know. how you
We don't have
work it
time
now.
on the. Our mortal harmony's gonna.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Just go for
We
it.
got enough time.
We got 10
No, we have
minutes.
enough time now, but if we keep restarting it, we won't.
Yeah.
We just kill it. Like, that's, again, the fastest kill is the one that actually happens, right?
The best sex is the kind you actually have.
Oh.
I did not know where you were taking that, but sure. Like, that is.
Man, this would be so much easier if the buffed were.
Yeah. No.
I feel like this is the worst. We had 2 bad white circles. We had no chilling at the start. Oh my god. We still did alright damage though. Considering.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too good, man.
Bad RNG though.
Damn iframes. Oh, what?
I almost died.
Heard the squeak.
Yeah.
That's how you.
When I almost died.
1,
Hey, almost. That's an improvement.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2. 3.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Just kill. Good shit. Yeah. What do you guys do, Crown Prince? Because it's fun. It's once a week. You hang out with the homies. You wipe a couple of times. You fuck around. You banter. It is what it is. Like, what am I gonna do instead of those 15 minutes waste doing this? Grind?
That's not.
I've had a
It
gap.
is what it
a
is.
gap without speed spell can't be.
I have. Oh well. Oh man. This time I didn't trust you, and I did it anyway.
Oh my
There's-
god.
I just like doing it, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, ooh, true. Maybe this is why I make no progression, though.
Without it.
I think that's a pink thing if you get.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's so
that's why.
little like
Because
stuff
the
to do with the
protection
friends in this game. It's a very solo-oriented game, which I love. But the things that you do with the friends, you hang out with you on voice chat a little bit.
But if it's faster,
I like doing
then
that. It's fun.
literally no error.
Not everything has to be silver power min-maxed.
Please.
It's alright, guys. I can solo it. It's fine. You can
Oh,
all
so we
walk
reserve
over
time?
there if
Same.
you want.
Okay. I mean, sure, it gets a bit stale when you've done them 50 times, right? But yeah. Same as the other ones. No, they are a bit better, but not worth the effort. Crown Prince is a little bit better rewards, but... what?
Oh no.
What?
the-
Ow.
Dude, I was just stuck in the air there. Stuck in a slashing. That looked good. Interesting.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You just like sorted my face.
Exactly. When you faction the time, it's a waste. But when you factor in the time spent with friends and getting them killed, exactly, Max. Making them waste their time. Priceless.
Wait. You go to you guys, nice.
Oh my god, I forgot to mute.
One,
You mother. As I'm getting the health orb.
two,
Motherfucker.
three.
You literally just hit the health orb.
For a muffin.
Don't worry, we're going for the slowest run, it's fine.
Of all the people he could pick.
I don't know. I
He's
always
still
assume
going,
he,
still going.
I don't know. I always just assume he picks me, so I always iframe every single
Yep,
time.
you should always iframe it. Yeah.
Yeah,
always.
just in case. I always assume it's me, even if it isn't.
Yep, always I think.
That's maybe a fighting player saying that, you know.
Yeah, you cannot reactively do it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
No worries.
Really?
Lame. We can kill him. Come on. Full deeps. Okay, never mind. Guy for the bosses, some tips to share. No, I don't. There are guides out there. I don't have. You don't need an updated guide for it. Lure Lab. Nothing's changed with the boss since they came out. So any of the guides out there, they're still applicable. Yeah, most of the bosses don't really get updates unless there's a new calamity, and then I do bosses for those like calamity 8 to 10. But it's the same.
Don't worry, we're slow enough. The PA's back up.
Yeah.
That was the goal, right?
It is fun. It's easily the best boss fight in all of Black Desert, by far. Like, actually learning this fight is hard. I mean, there's some new tech, but it's like exploiting shit, so like, who cares? Just do the fight, man. It's not worth doing for the rewards anyway, so if you just want to exploit the fight and skip shit, then just don't do it. Just don't do it then.
Yeah, Warrior just
The entire fun of this is doing it.
Free jump.
Yeah.
And figuring out the fight and the mechanics and overcoming the challenge. If you don't want to do it, just don't do it.
Three.
Like, it doesn't drop anything. What's up, Seth? Like, just a slightly higher chance
PA.
of getting a demo, right? Who gives a fuck?
That's 6 jumps. 1. 2. 3.
Ah, man, I'm so dead.
Bicep ran into it. 4.
I'm so
I
dead.
cannot get him even up twice.
I got triple knocked up.
6.
Ow!
He was nowhere fucking near me.
No! Get him, please.
You're fine. It's doing starfish.
Okay, we're big
Oh
chill.
no. Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to log in here. Do we rest? Maybe I should rest. Nothing's worse than resting on top of all that. I'm just gonna rest. Oh god, I'm an
Big
idiot.
circle.
Oh no. No. Fuck, this is bad. I'm alive.
Sorry, we'll survive that one.
I don't have the E. Please give him my weapon. Please, game.
Okay, you know.
So rough, it was taking my weapons away.
Why am I taking damage? What the fuck?
Oh.
I have 6 jumps.
Okay.
1.
that.
Dude,
Three,
is that 3 or 2? I don't even know.
3, ball, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
This is gonna hit him. Come on, big dick, big dick. Big juicy dicks. There we go.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Easy. Not even close.
Big
Not even close.
juicy dicks, he says.
What? Who said that?
All right, be young.
Yeah, I'm gonna repop a regular harmonies here.
When you guys didn't res, I was worried. I was like, wait, how many deaths do we have? I thought we were out of reses. I was like, what the fuck?
No, we're good. We're good. There's no
Okay.
problem, man. No problem.
I swear, me and Rez didn't die, and then that's why I was like worried. I was like, wait, surely we haven't died like 10 times.
Nah, we're just waiting for the right time.
That's alright.
So do we do mechanics here?
We made it in the end area. And it's fine.
No? Okay, perfect. Blast. I like it. You guys have V ready?
Mine isn't, but
Yeah, I do.
I know the timing. To be able to iframe.
I'm just gonna Q block.
Wait,
Just worry, man.
you can't Q-block this.
You sure?
You can do whatever you
You can do it. Yeah, exactly.
You actually-
Thank you,
there's
mom.
no way.
I can do whatever I want. You're not my mom.
Wait, we have to get red though, right?
Yeah, but thank you. Okay, good.
Yeah, let's get blue. Come on.
You're not getting blue. Yeah.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Oh my god, this is decent or what?
Am I winning? Hell no. Hell no.
Asking about us in Discord. Just avoiding them.
There's no monopoly yet.
No, we're just gonna kill him, right? We can do it?
Yeah,
Sure we can do it.
Yeah, once he goes away.
There he goes.
No
Now we
problem,
beat.
don't do it.
Iframing, yeah.
Oh, I guess I beat too early, maybe?
You can iframe it. Who needs me?
I just Q blocked.
You're lucky.
Yeah, she's professional.
I go easy.
I spam iframe. Who needs a V?
Nobody.
I felt very
Does
safe in that
V
I did
not
feel
work?
safe spamming iframes during that.
Which fight?
I didn't
See,
get
but
locked away, so I guess.
on Prince, V does not work on some fights, some mechanics. It doesn't work on the white light, by the way. It works on the damage you take, but not the white light. You get knocked out.
Oh, did this one just die for a second?
What does he mean?
Wait, Discord just crashed for me, right?
Yeah,
Did it crash for you
yeah.
guys?
Yeah, for
Okay.
me too.
I'm here. I'm good.
Yeah, I did the disconnect this connect sound for, and everyone had the yellow icon of like having.
Yes,
internet
same to
issues.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same to me.
Discord decided to, you know, have issues.
Yeah. Also, some of the red damage you can't iframe. It's a bit weird. I mean, it's good in the sense that you have to do mechanics right. A lot of the fights you can just spam iframes on, but a lot of the prints, no, you gotta do the mechanics, man. Some of them you can iframe, but yeah. And some of them only real iframes work, not PvE iframes. That's like most, all the red damage, only real iframes work for that. PvE iframes don't work. This is such a good fight.
Man, this boss was hard when you had to get mechanic.
I hated this boss when you had to do the mechanics.
Because, yeah, I mean, I hadn't done it for a
Run
long
around
time
trying to
either
get all the
until we're like,
puzzles,
okay, let's
and
do
you'd,
it,
like,
guys, let's
miss
do it.
one randomly, like, it was off the screen.
And it's honestly, it's my favorite fight in the game.
Yeah, it was too buggy.
It is one of the very few times where I did something in this game where I was like, yes! Hell yeah, right. It was a berserk. It really felt good. And not in the sense of, oh, I hit an enhancement, I got lucky. No, it's like, hell yeah, guys, we fucking did it. It's the closest you can get in this game of killing a boss like server first in World of Warcraft. Right? Just getting him down for the first time, it's awesome. I'm good. I'm super tired. We went to Bad-in-law's family get-together. So the Mrs. Sisters and his wife's kids and grandkids and everything were there, and they live like 4 hours away, so we drove there and back same day. Came home in the middle of the night, and yeah, kid woke up at 5 AM regardless. Well, yeah, just a little bit tired. A little bit tired, but good. Oh no, Shy is pretty much obsolete. It is not, it's just not required at all. It's great having a Shy Gothic.
But I don't need to tag her.
But it's not this mandatory thing anymore. Which is great, like that's what you would want. Like if you have a Shy, awesome, great. W, but you don't need it. Except for ball, I'm very excited and also nervous. It's one of the only times ever I've been nervous about a ball.
Stop pushing me over.
Yeah.
I am buying my evasion
So,
crystals
yep.
slowly.
You're gonna become what we all hate. The
Yep.
little unkillable
Oh, sorry.
demon that's buffing someone.
Yep.
Uh,
I've got 4 accuracy crystals, so people like you, Aaron.
Yeah,
I did
fine.
Immortal last time. Someone else popped it.
Do I have one? Let me see.
Oh, someone's already popped.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's go.
But Chelsea,
Hey,
I'm gonna be high.
you got a permit for those guns?
I know. That's why you just gotta find the sweet spot of how much accuracy to swap.
Are we ready?
I mean, most Shies usually run like 3 and 3, right? I think.
I was ready. Thanks,
I'm
man.
at least getting 2 for now.
Thank you for the
Maybe 4
prime.
and 2.
I really do
I'm pretty sure it's
appreciate
either
it.
4 and 2.
Welcome
and
back to
4
Gunshot,
and
dude.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think I'm going for 4.
You guys will never know how much it helps me. It really does.
And then I have an evasion of hand.
What are you nervous about? I'm nervous about them continuing with time-gated stuff, Eura.
I hate Shies.
It is one of the few things that might actually make the game, like ruin the game for me as an individual. Because that's not what the game has been for the 10 years I've been loving this game.
1600 evasion, 1500
And I
evasion.
again, we go all into it. I think the time gain right now is good for the game, but if that becomes what the game is,
'Cause my
if
Sage's
Black
1500
Desert
evasion
turns
with
into
one.
a theme park MMO where I log on once a week to get some freebies or get some progression, whatever, and then I log off, or I do like this thing, I just play some game modes for the fun of it, or nothing wrong with that, but that's a different game. That's not the game I fell in love with. That's the game I fell in love with is one where I grind my life away, and I put hundreds and thousands of hours, tens of thousands of hours into the game, and feel like I'm doing something productive within the game, my fucking life, while doing so, right? And that's what I want the game to be, because that's what it's always been. So that's why I'm nervous. And it's the first time I've actually been nervous. Because this is not just like, oh, it could happen. It's, well, it already is happening. So the question becomes, well, here with the next progression, are they gonna keep doing it? Is this what BDO is now? Or was it what I'm hoping it is? A tool they used to allow for a, like, sort of a soft reset? And have people actually legitimately catch up in the game for the first time ever? Like, properly catch up? Then that's great, right? And we could go back to the old school style of crazy progression and everything. That's what I'm hoping for. But if it's not, and now this is what BDO is, then yeah, I fear it could ruin the game for me. And I don't want it because I love playing. Dude. Love it. That's fine. Yeah. Other than that, totally fine. Like, I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to be a great one. I think I'm going to roll out a ton of stuff. And it's not like time gates can't work, but there just needs to be something that I feel like I can do while waiting for time gates. That makes sense. Maybe there's so many time gates that I can't keep up with all of them. That's what I want to see. Boss likes good combat. Wait, what are you talking about? Prince? Yeah, Prince has crazy good combat mechanic.
What is my outfit not that?
Software, I think software is better, yeah. Something like pinfall like so or not necessarily. Okay,
Oh,
double shot.
Get the fuck out of here, you stupid game.
Like, I would prefer something that is at least like a meaningful stuff to go for. Like the pinfall guard, the Shining Alchemist Stone in the past, it wasn't even meaningful for how insane it was. Now, pin dibos and stuff, like that was a meaningful, insane progression.
There's no way.
I feel like there's like middle grounds here.
No, it's not that. I was waiting to get in range of the health orb to like dodge. The
But yeah,
jump,
something
but I
crazy to go for sure.
need health orb, and I was
But also just like a long progression. It doesn't have to be like a single thing that's just completely insane. It could just be have a lot of good value things to go for, so it adds up. Instead of having one single upgrade that costs 10 trillion silver, I would rather have 10
Wait, how long does it take to
upgrades
get
that cost a
yourself
trillion silver each.
Like a minute?
Does that make sense?
If I'm grinding, like,
It just it feels better, it feels more meaningful.
I'm literally impermanent at
20 seconds.
But then the totality adds up to crazy.
Two.
two. I'm literally never not in Excel. I do like 3 abilities and I have They should literally just make it simple.
But I'm very excited. I think this ball is gonna be a big one.
I guess they don't.
I think it's gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then here got ads. Ah, classic. Get ad blogger. No, I'm not Azurk. I'm gonna watch it on Sunday. I'll do a no spoiler review of the VOD. I'll watch it Sunday at 10 a.m. instead of at 3 a.m. for all the less degenerate people out there that want to tune in. Completely no spoilers, all that. Just gonna watch it. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hell no, I'm not staying up at 3 a.m. If it started like 10 p.m., I would stay up for it, right? I would watch that. I'll finish it, even if it wins like 2. But starting at 2, nah, dude. I would die. We'll figure out what to do, Azurk. In the past, people have been very, very nice at not spoiling stuff when asked. So I'm gonna try and just keep it in normal chat mode. Because again, like, yeah. Historically, that hasn't really been an issue. So I'm hoping we can just have it in complete normal, and the people that do know, they don't yap, right? Can I play? No, it's like normal I can. It's we'll have a ball. I'm not gonna have it up on stream though, so if people want to close down chat themselves, they can do that. So like, I won't have chat showing on stream, for example. And of course, we're gonna have mods moderating and all. So.
A human authority and reign as sovereign.
But maybe it is a consideration.
watch,
It is something we might do
You should be honored.
It's
just to avoid spoilers. But I also
horror
like to
movies.
yap, right? I like to share and talk about it. So it'll be a
Maybe we can
feeling
extract
Say
process.
the name again?
Rurouni Kenshin.
You wake up? Of course you shouldn't wake up. Watch it with me, man.
It's phenomenal.
We're gonna have Twitch fun page, lots of people here. We're gonna have maybe some giveaways. I think we might get giveaways. We're gonna have a bunch of people just don't knowing anything and seeing it for the first time. You don't have to wake up at 3 a.m. to do that.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced I can't learn it from
Well, you gotta watch Japanese kids shows. Ooh, I tanked it. I did not tank that.
Oh, how the fuck did Muffin die? Good morning, Valkyrie.
That's 6 jumps, right? Yeah. It's 1.
Better than the other one? It's slightly better, but it's not worth it, if that's your question. Like, the time it takes versus the value you get, it's definitely not worth it. We do it because it's fun.
5.
It's still an actual
I
challenge.
can't get you out of that. No, I'm sorry, Rez.
You did that on purpose.
Oh, was it Bicep that I killed? I knew.
Yeah. Yeah. Fake pretending
I
over
tried to
there.
get
See,
you.
see how it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still a challenge. We do this once a week. Might as well just
I'm very low.
have a little fun with the boys, right? On that, it's like a minute and you're done on each boss, just speed running it. This here's the one was extra mechanics. But we still do it just because it's kind of fun.
It's stuff.
And then we don't want to waste time, we just kill one of the other bosses. Best direction is to make it so it's easy to catch up, but hard to get something less important stuff. Yes! Think it's not fuck, but not... no, needed. Arctis 5. Yeah, I agree, except deck is needed.
Why is he going all the way over there?
For the bosses. So if it wasn't for the hard gear requirement on doing the bosses, I would completely agree, and that's what the Nov and deck weapons were supposed to be. They were supposed to be sort of like a prestige item. With how much harder it becomes. And I fully agree, that's what it should be. Just like Pin Debo used to be back in the day. Originally, you didn't need Pin Debo. Even when I went for my Pin Debo, there was better upgrades to get in terms of silver value and everything. Yeah. So sure, I got a little advantage, but I didn't really. I actually was at a disadvantage compared to equally geared people that didn't go for Debos, but went for other pins instead, like had more gear score than me for the same amount of time. I think that's the way to do it. But then I had like that prestige of doing it and having like this crazy gear. Even though my totality of the gear hurt because of it. I hope this makes sense, yeah? That would be cool.
There.
6.
I'm up in there. Oh, double. I'm dead.
I see it, Arian. I cannot save you.
I have no stamina.
Hey, we got it.
He's dead.
Easy claps.
There was nowhere.
Not even close, man.
Oh.
Yep. Why are we so bad at this?
I don't understand why we're so bad. I try and group up with people into 6 jumps and everyone runs from me like I have the plague. I'm like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm just spread now.
Did somebody just repop Immortal?
We want to split up our odds.
Oh, me.
Someone did repop them.
Damn, Rez over there with all the money.
Dude, Rez is rich like that.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's that Castle money, right, Rez? Streaking Castle, popping Immortals like it ain't a big thing. Must be nice, must be nice.
Imagine grinding, popping Immortals.
In short, he loves to flex the Pin Debo Niggles and people because it was hard to get. Yes! I like... The thing I love the most in an MMO is having things that other people don't have, Max. To me, that is the quintessential reason to play an MMO. Otherwise, I could play another game. I could go play some League of Legends, right? I can't have things there that other people don't have.
Yeah,
It's my favorite things in MMOs. Yeah. Yeah. And even if I don't have those things,
that's what I mean.
the fact that they exist makes me want to get them. So I could have them. Even when I don't.
I don't mean
When somebody
like the
else
weekly
has something
content,
that I don't have, then I want to get that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't have that right now.
There's still enough money if you don't grind that much.
This is fun. It's like it's a fashion PvP. Exactly, man. question's true in game. It's not actually about the numbers on the item. It's about the item. It's about that little icon and how it looks, right?
What did Red
Exactly.
tag again?
If it's okay about
this is
hell
a
no, man.
different costume.
Hell no.
I didn't know we were doing boxing contests at the same time.
I mean, you did challenge him to the 1v1.
Within reason, right?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
within reason.
The 1v.01.
I expect to watch you guys in the
Maybe
VAR.
when we reach 100k
I gotta
followers on Twitch, I might go for
yeah.
one barter.
No, I'm not even kidding.
I might do
I know, I
a
know.
singular barter at that point.
I would let him kill me though. Don't worry.
Maybe.
And I'm not saying let,
It would be significant richer. I don't think it would.
because I wouldn't be able to stop him.
My AFK time is filled out with alchemy.
Wait, do I have V? Wait. Yeah,
This time I'll do it as well.
I was in V! I was in
I was thinking to sit
V!
in the air, nice.
If you reach 10 billion followers, are you getting the credit card out for follow botting me? Chris, is this what we're doing right now? Is this what you're about to do? I just want to let you know that it's my knee, Chris. I know I look like a Twitch baddie, but I'm not that much of a baddie, okay?
Yeah, I did. I died.
I know
like
we're
the
trying to do
hangover.
right now, mister.
But did you die?
Well, the boss died, I died, because I lost my deep sea.
Gotcha. You'll never financially
Some
recover
people
this,
do.
Aaron.
I know.
Find out that you like it? No.
She doesn't grind, so she needs to save.
Alright, Aaron, who's doing
Oh, AOB. Shit, yes, we gotta do AOB.
Yeah, let's go!
Well, I need to go to Blue Battlefield, so GG.
Go
Later.
back to Japan.
Say hi to the
Later,
queen.
nerds. Yeah. Wait, Darth's the queen, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, okay,
Queen
okay,
bee.
okay.
Litter! Okay, so we're gonna do blind. I think it's blind. Time for
You're the boss. Everybody listens to you.
Auto Blood, the new one. We're just good for it, right? Do we need anything?
I need to put my gear on. Give me a moment.
You need what?
Put my gear on.
Why? You look good the way it is.
Okay. My gear was on my Wusa.
Oh, that way. Oh, that gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
That gear. Yeah.
All good.
Yeah, I'm good.
God damn this party. Jesus. Guys, I have a feeling that maybe that new class is gonna come out is gonna be female after all. Something about costumes.
even the women play women.
Yep.
Nobody wants to play a man.
Nope. Damn, I want to PP on Witch again. Is that AOS stuff still going?
I think so. Hold up. I still see the pictures, the drawn pictures. I think so.
Yeah. Damn, I might need to. I got one game in. I forgot to pick up the quest.
Oh, you haven't done 7 wins yet?
Damn, man. Look at this red guy outscoring a diamond player. And like, damn, what a beast! What a beast! Which must be good. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, dude. If this is I don't see how this could be harder than the second Abyssal. Because that's the one with the dogs, right?
The dogs are very hard.
Like, how could it be harder? If it's any harder, it's literally impossible to do. Right?
Is it the new?
Yeah, it's the new.
Okay. I haven't done this one yet.
Good, same.
No
Same.
one has. Yeah. We're going in
Alright.
blind.
We're going in blind.
Alright.
So strap up. Make sure you got
shit.
buffs on. I still have my immortal. Well,
I got everything.
I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for enemy. Like we actually have to like probably full on AP in this one. Like.
I put courage on, yeah.
Okay, I'll do one of those as well.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Sure, you got right
And
crystals
over
on as well.
the other one?
Oh, crystals, yeah.
Yeah. Aaron, are you doing the big one?
I'll try.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident with that, with the other levels.
Oh, it's crescents. Crescents is easy.
At least this part is not very easy to kill. Oh, the big catapult.
Oh, well, what's this here? What's that dog running there? That's a big dog. I think I got it.
Okay, there's a big ass catapult I think I need help with. It's not my feet.
Have you tried killing it?
I am trying, but it's fast.
Is it fat or fast?
Both it and fast.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm like, we're getting surged here, Aaron,
Okay.
so I'm just trying to AoE 2 lanes down right now.
I got it. I just have to be on it instantly, otherwise I fail.
Okay,
It doesn't have to go all the way. Oh, there's two catapults. Oh no.
I cannot move. I cannot move.
Yeah, all good.
Oh,
I'll try my
God.
best.
We're screwed.
I'm literally just chain casting. There's like not a single break in mobs here. Ah, I spoke too soon. Oh, there's a little break. I think, is that a break?
I got the catapults this far at least.
Uh-oh, chilling.
No, that's not
Biceps thingy. Oh, I think I might be hitting Uro. Oh wait, this is standing there casting?
Oh my god.
Wait, there's like ranged mobs as well.
Yeah, a lot of going through me.
I'm cooming, I'm shooting. Blasting. Oh, back wow, no, back end. Back entrance. I think these here, like, the mages, they actually can shoot from afar, just FYI.
Yes. It should look through me again. Oh no.
Ah! Oh god, oh god.
This is
We need
crazy.
focus buff.
Whew, wait, this is actually hard. And not in a good way.
I'm gonna go deep again.
That's gotta be a, oh wait, the small
There's some
mobs. Oh
dogs.
shit,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Some dogs.
More dots, handle it! Whoops! Oh, I did Handy. That's not good. That's not good! I got animation locked! Oh, monster, big mob. Boss appears. Okay.
It's a crescent mob.
I'll see that, I'll see.
Man, the deck is like teleporting on me.
Okay.
We need an Guru.
Okay. 0.
Are these mobs just regular mobs, by the way, or are they demi-human? I couldn't quite tell.
I think
Oh, well, I didn't look, to be fair. I just...
I don't think we have.
Furu. Oh, shit. Muffin.
I think we got it.
I think so. Oh my god, it's over. I'm not killing him fast enough right now. I don't know what happened. Why is it so tanky? 1 HP. Ah. Rip. Oh.
Because all 3 doors are coming in, and there's only 2 of us here. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
how
and
that
I
works.
couldn't help because there was 2 catapults.
Yeah.
I assumed those are shitload of damage.
I think we need to have Muffin on the big one. Like the big entrance.
If my AoEs are smaller, maybe.
Maybe.
I'll try. I don't have that many attempts because I have to work in like 10 minutes. Like, I
Oh,
should try
okay.
it.
Alright, let's just
I have to
go.
Toronto today. Normally I work from home. It's not a big deal, but
Yeah. I mean, if you got any suggestions, like on what we're doing, like spreading out and all. But we just need like huge AoEs for the 3
yeah, I'll take the
ports,
door.
right? Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. And I also feel like with me and Arian would. Oh shit! I forgot over here. Arian, help! I screwed up.
Yeah,
We can probably like almost cover all 4 if we're grouped up. Yeah, we just have to stay next to the wall here and just like AoE down. I think it's best if you stand like over there, so you hit the middle one as well.
Trying what I can.
Oh, we got hit with a catapult. Yeah, this is cooked.
they're just like street casting right now.
Yeah, if you just like make sure you focus the catapults, then maybe we can AoE down next to the tower.
Oh, there's no catapult.
Yeah. Maybe that's the play. You kill catapults and you make sure you kill the ranged casters, and then me and Aaron just literally stands on the tower and just AoE everything down. Would that work?
My head is off to awakening. I don't have it off.
Oh my god, yeah, this was terrible. Woo, that was a rough one.
That was rough. Back to what we were doing before.
Yeah, let's just go back to it.
The front door is too big still too.
Yeah, that's what she said. Let's make sure you guys got like crystals, everything, maxed AP,
Yeah.
just AP.
I got everything. 1920 AP.
I got 1990, so. Wait, that's demi-human, one second. No, I got, that's like demi-human. No, that's no species, I got 1990. There's no way I got 70 AP on you.
Okay. I mean, I've got demi-human on it.
Yeah, same, but like I just like I got 1990 without the demi-human, just regular monster AP. I don't see how I have 20, like 70 AP on you. That doesn't make any sense. You have like all the buffs on?
Alright, health stuff, courage, elixir, wood.
I guess I might have 25 AP because of node wall buff. That looks to work in here. Also, we don't have a red buff on, do we? Does red? I guess maybe they don't work in here.
Notable buff is what just me and you have a difference, honestly. But it was just the same. Oh, you have charge.
Because I literally am only short of that.
Big wave, big huge wave. I'm trying what I can.
Oh wow, these range mobs too. Some dark spawns coming in here. I mean, we're holding out. We're holding out. Wait, who the fuck is this guy?
Hey,
Here?
you got a permit for those guns? I got your permit right
Yeah,
here.
these mages are lame. Rip.
It's slow for me.
Time to go awakening.
I think so. It's good until it's shitload of them. like suggested.
Imagine doing this on a Wicked War though. Holy moly. Literally impossible. Ooh. Yeah. It's close. Like we're already down to 10% HP.
Holy shit, yeah. We're motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, those, I don't know if those.
Yo,
like I said,
Eddie and
these are
Katja, I
maybe
appreciate
those-
it, man. Welcome, Katja, guys. Thank you. New boss wave, new wave, not boss. No, that boss is
You got a
right.
permit for those guns? I've got your permit.
Ooh,
right
it's just,
here.
it's so hard even without it. Oh my god, dude, I'm just blasting AoEs. Please hit, please hit. No, the 100, I failed. Every time I do the 100, I'm just suiciding. Okay, we were like kind of doing it right now. Ah!
Oh no, this catapult might destroy it.
Yeah, dogs over, damn it.
Shit.
Yeah, that was it was like okay for a bit, and then we lost.
Yeah.
It's okay for a bit, and then we lost.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
But I mean, I like it. I think we could probably do it. I just don't have a ton of time to.
Yeah, I think we can do it too.
We're gonna do-
I gotta get that
You
phase
try one
one a bit more under control. You wanna try again?
You
Oh,
try one more time, and
okay,
then
one
I'll
more
have to
time.
do a normal clear. So I've got I have vicious shadows. So you running all out attack?
I got Vicious Shadow on. Yeah.
Okay. 1914, no species. And no
You know, I'm
normal.
1990. I don't think that like the class differs that much. I mean, it's not as long as it is.
1934 now. I mean that with me having no buff.
I messed up, dude. I was using cooldown, like stuff and cooldown. Just focus on your wave mainly. I'll try my best to AoE. I was just like, yeah, there we go. And Aaron comes in, helps a little bit.
I'll try what I can.
Yeah.
You gotta go back now.
Whenever you come in, just to focus on my side, right? And I'll move more to the center. Muffin, don't just stay on your side, Muffin. When Aaron comes in, she's gonna help me, and I'll just like focus on the bonus wave.
Yeah, I'll try what I
Just-
can.
yeah.
There's also the cutoff.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as Muffin just doesn't let mobs come in on his side, because I can't do anything there, but I can do something on the middle wave.
Now go back.
I'm still trying it out. But
Yeah, just chill on the what's it called? Goblin dude. We just wait with him. We can get him. We get him. Oh my god, it's so bad. So bad.
Stick away on me. Stick away on me.
I have to go here. We got like all these castles just killing us.
I need to find the timing better to help. I need to go back faster. I need to go back faster for the catapult. I think it stayed too long to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some suggestions, like maybe we just ignore the middle wave until the catapults are there, and then go and blow them up.
Okay.
Yeah. Like everyone stay kind of middle. That's true. I think to skip the
Yeah,
middle.
just if you try to take the back end,
one?
giggity. Yeah. Okay, there, go. And I'll try and just go and blow up the catapults. So we have one entrance each. Okay, dogs in the center. I'll area a little bit here.
There shouldn't be too many dogs.
No, that was pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, this is okay.
Casters and then catapults.
Yeah, because I have one way to focus, I can like clear this up a little bit and buy myself time to go and do AoEs on the castles here. Okay, catapults up.
Way too many again.
Yeah, it's okay. Just you go, Aaron, you go, and I'll AoE them down.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to reposition so you're the one next to it. Because like I can do 2 waves with AoEs, at least like partially. Are you doing the catapults?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the mages.
Yeah.
They're running.
Okay, you got that side now? Okay, good.
Yeah. I need to move back to you so I can see what there was like one catapult coming. You wanna go for it?
Yeah, good. I'll take over.
One catapult shot. Fuck. Big wave. Coming here.
I'm down. Yeah. Help me a little bit on the big wave. We're killing some castles here on the back end. Nice, Muffin, nice. That's nice. Good catch. A little bit in center.
Thanks, boss.
This definitely feels better.
Yeah.
Sides look empty here.
In middle. Big middle.
Yeah, we're here. Sides again. I'll do back end.
Yep.
Then whenever you have to go middle, you just do that, and I'll try and take over. I cleared my side, so I'll just nuke castles. Oh, okay. Yeah, boss spawn. Okay. I love getting back attacks when I'm looking him like straight ahead in the face. Okay, that definitely stronger outcome, stronger performance.
Yep.
I'll repop these wells up. Monsters coming.
Yeah, I had to repop courage.
Yeah, same. Oh, and my tent and everything as well. Jeez.
Don't blind me.
Are you spooked?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I got it.
Good.
The help. For the help anyway.
Over here. Someone stole a Fur shot. What does that mean?
I have no.
I killed him.
Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll focus the Furus and
Yeah, like sometimes it's just spawn in a lane and we just kill them. That's all.
Can I go with the catapult?
Okay, good. I'll take over inside. Yeah.
Catapult shot. There's two more coming already. Oh no, I'm not too much.
There's a catapult. There's a catapult.
Yep, going.
Oh, nice, nice cover there, man. Ah!
Catapult in there. There's already two coming. Fuck.
oh yeah, we're fucked.
Gonna try and help the. No, that's even the boss. No, the boss. Oh my god,
No.
we're so close. We're so close.
Yeah.
That's partially me to blame. I went to help with the catapults because like one shot with kills, but then like Muffin was overrun. Ooh. You got time or?
Seriously, okay, one more.
Okay, that's here. Make sure you have buffs on. Like my buffs ran out. Like Sentinel ran out doing the fight. Okay, okay, we're locking in. We're locking in. I need to stop doing my 100%. That shit animation is just way too long.
I wanna go for the catapult.
Okay. I got the sensor. Or whatever I'm calling it, yeah. It buys me so much time, this, that because I can push my lane all the way up to like the spawn, so I don't get overwhelmed.
Oh no. Why am I getting killed by?
Oh, you're actually dying. Is it the casters?
I think it's a caster.
Muffin, can you do the casts? There's like a bunch spawn at the moment in the middle. Okay, good, good. I'll get a four if you guys just to make sure I focus on.
Catapult again. Middle, big wave.
Come.
I'm focusing on catapult.
I'll help Sensor. Muffin, you got the casters right? I'll help Sensor.
Yeah.
Catapult.
Bastards. Dying. Fuck yeah.
Big wave, big wave. Huge wave again.
Isn't this the one where then the boss spawns last one? So
After these, yeah. I think there might be something on the side still.
maybe. God, can I just repair it? Get some ticks in.
Yeah.
I think it's the boss now. Yeah.
Yep.
Bit worse than last time, but at least we know what to do, right? We know what to do.
Yeah. a little bit deeper in here.
This is hard. This is fun. Thank you, PA, for making hard content. Where you might even have to communicate a little bit. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. The floor here. Good. Yep, I got it. Let's see buff up. Go big gaming. Instead of helping me, Moth, just focus on the casters at the gate if you can. When you have a wrist sprite like this to help. I think it's better to just kill those casters so they don't chip away at the tower. W. Like, yeah, your mobility is so good, you can make it back and forth. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I didn't hear you moved. That's my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad. I should have been louder, maybe. My bad.
No, it's like I did hear you say something. I just, yeah.
Yeah. I have to
Like you only give one command. God damn it! I was like, I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, we're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing it! We're doing it!
Catapults,
We gotta kill the castle.
No casters down here. No, that was one caster. I didn't see him. Oh my god, Muffin, I didn't see him. He was right next to us, man.
Yeah, I was out of Excel and everything. I was trying.
I even looped around to try and look for one. Oh man. You guys have one more? Okay, last one.
Last
Like,
one.
super real last one. How many? Okay, good.
rip off everything.
For real's the last one. We got it now. Though. Giga for reals focus last one. On my way.
Catapult that, coming back.
Dogs. Alright, Muffin's getting the casters. Holy moly, he's so quick.
Go to it again.
Yeah, just keep doing that. I think if I keep getting the castle, it's working.
I see it. I got your wave, by the way.
Good.
I acknowledge
You leaving?
the situation. Yep. Yep. We got a shit. A Furu is gonna despawn over here at me. I don't know if you can get it, Marv. Actually, might be able to get. Yeah, just help the middle. Yeah. Oh man, we do the classic. We overcommit to a Furu and we wipe because of it. Lose more HP than he would heal. Yep.
Speedway, middle.
Damn, that a Furu might have just fucked us. My bad. Bad call. We just keep doing what we're doing again because that was really good.
Yeah.
I mean, If I take the casters, it seems to make a huge.
Aaron, are you getting a side or not? I guess not.
I'm coming back here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, awesome. Let me know when you move.
No. I think there's casters in the boss, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Woo.
Man, we had it, except that I wanted to.
Yep.
It's alright though.
One caster hit, dude, that last one. Woo! We're locked in though. Speed spell up, Muff.
There's one caster coming through right now. Got it.
And who's dead?
Nice. Yeah, I got the spook dead as well. Just say when, Aaron?
Set up something up.
Okay.
Do you want him going?
Okay. Switching over.
Hold is B from going back for a little bit.
Moving back?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. There's a castle standing over here. I don't know, Muffin, you can.
Yeah.
If you can't, that's okay too.
I got it.
Holy shit, we're doing it!
Gotta move.
No jinx, no jinx, no jinx. Okay, ebuff everything! Big dick! Oh my god! This is how we switch to deep sea. No, go. Come on! Hey!
Oh my fucking.
Oh, and then the third wave comes, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
we're gonna
no,
get
no,
fucked
no, no, no.
totally.
Don't say that.
Please not. Please no.
Oh,
Oh,
I did it.
Ooh. Good shit. First try. First try. Oh, that was good. Oh,
That's
man.
actually hard. You actually have to do
Yeah.
something with this one. That's actually well like designed for once. Like honestly.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, once AOB first rolled out, I was kind of disappointed at the difficulty level.
Yeah.
But then it started doing these, like, actual difficulty levels. I was like, okay. Okay.
yeah, this is.
Yeah.
That was enjoyable.
This is good.
I
Hey,
gotta
good
go to
job,
work.
guys. Good job.
Thanks, guys.
Likewise, likewise. See you next week, all.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Okay. God damn it, I'm so glad I'm not playing Warrior for that. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, sorry. Audio. Is good to save money fireball? It is. You can never go wrong with saving silver for bolts. Yep. My turn now as the streamer? Hell no, Max. Hell no, dude. No shot, brother. Okay, do we get like the first time? What do we get here? Oh, just that? I mean, we take it, I guess. Maybe just max roll. Wait, did I just max roll? No, I didn't. Never mind, it goes up to 10. Okay. 10, 5, that's almost min roll. Never mind. In case we get full deck 12 or something tonight. Oh, that's a good idea though. It's one of the things I've been talking a lot about, wanting to see is it's full deck to Valor. I just don't really see why you shouldn't do full deck to Valor. And third pin, probably just fails. Yeah, I mean, might as well just wait and see, right, Ring? You're gonna get Crunchstones as well. You're probably gonna get hammers. I almost guarantee we're gonna get some of these choose your rare hammer. You might get some, yeah, some Karasat hammers from that. Save use the silver. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna do something with the cost. Maybe not. Probably not. But yeah, stuff like that. Just no real reason not to wait and see what they do, in my opinion. 10 years, maybe. I mean, we got so many hammers last time social, with the like leveling up reward they did. You remember that the white tab hammers also? But we got insane amounts, like crazy work. For sure, why not? I need to check. Is the kid still sleeping? One sec. God damn, he's still sleeping. Awesome. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Germany. Yep. So I'm not watching it live. I'm gonna be watching it Sunday, blind, no spoilers, no nothing, right? So, yo, Raika, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm sorry I missed it. I was probably mid-bossing. Raiko, thank you and welcome to Gun Show, dude. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna be watching it Sunday at 10 a.m. Spoiler free, guys, completely spoiler free. So if you can't watch it live, but you still want the experience of watching it for the first time, instead of just reading through a fucking Reddit post, tune in Sunday. We're gonna be watching it. True emotions, true reactions, all that. Yab. I'm gonna say completely spoiler free. Okay, let's go gather. We gotta do some business to Bayrock. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and yeah, then we're just gonna go gather a little bit. Be right back. Okay. It's just presenting this morning. Yeah. Oh, we get a Gensing? Thank you, man. I hope so too. I would gladly take one. I'm about to book the hotel for it, and we've made so many drinking games on our bingo. See, that sounds fun, right? If you guys are already gonna stay up, gonna have some fun, all that, sure. It's my own playlist. It's on YouTube, and unfortunately, I made it on my own like account, so I can't really share it. It's not like a streamer account I made. I just made them on mine. So. Okay. Do we finish the treasure? I should finish the treasure, shouldn't I? I should finish the treasure item. But I need ass slab. Do you go for silver treasure item? Let's go treasure. Let's get it done. What's going on? Good shiny yesterday. What did you not got all three? Must be nice. Must be nice. The man is Flexer? I wish I could, dude. He has power in higher places. Oh my god, I'm happy. I'm so happy for your art. Must be nice. Yeah. Not damn dude. You guys just build different. Feels is back, kind of like the map, but bosses? That would be sick social. Yes, that would be so sick. I would want that too. That's a great idea. Like, actually amazing idea. Play warrior. I'll be so much faster. Yeah. You're gonna run out of cooldowns 2% faster. It's great. It's great. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we just wait for the new stuff out. Wait. Such is life. Oh, now it's waking up. Oh, what's this here? What's here? Look at this here. Do we have enough now? Oh, I can open these. Okay. Ooh, how many do we get? Come on. No, give me a... Ooh, one duel. Let's go. A pry? What? Huh? Yo, is this like even distribution or what is going on? 3 dues, 3 prize, and 4 bases? Yo! Damn, I'm so good at this game. Did you see how skillfully I rolled those? God damn, dude. Just like that. 600 mil. Oh my god. Alright, we take it. I'm just holding Devos at the moment. God damn, no wonder Devos are crashed, man. How many got? We only got like a few. We'll tap these on the ball, by the way. I'm just stacking them up, guys, from bundles, grinding, all that. We're gonna tap them at the ball. We'll tap everything at the ball. Also got a few ethers. We'll tap for shining Livestone. And of course, we'll do the armors. I guess we'll get one more. So I'll have like 40 pieces of Adana for the ball as well. Yeah. Identified bull. I know they're so crashed. I guess that's gotta be about it, right? I don't really have anything else to tap. No Destiny, we're not doing primes. Want to get back? I think they will too, right? That's also why I'm holding. I'll still tap them, but yeah. First issue, I'm still doing it? Yes, I have 3 more episodes I did, but it's just all very much doing the same thing, so I don't really... I think they're boring, the last 3 episodes, social. So I can't be asked, like, doing the editing and upload them. That a Dick Black Star? Yeah, it was. Don't ask questions. You don't need to know about it. Yes, it was. Don't worry about it. It's just a glitch. Yeah, and that's probably why I will upload them. So anyway, in the last 3 episodes, I'm pretty much just spamming R social in the quest line in Edania to get that shit done. So, if nothing else, I guess just uploading them for at this point, people that are into them probably just like to listen to me yap for 2 hours straight, right? And I will be yapping. I do yap in them, so I'll probably do that for that reason, right? Peak gameplay, I know, right? Brrr. Your average video experience. But I mean, it's fine. It's just a bit boring. But I'm not done with it either. I'm gonna continue and do more after that as well. But that's just where I am at the moment with it. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so. I am going to see. Yeah, you just leveled them up to 15 plus and then you Imperial vended them. So I just leveled them up overnight with my horse here, and whatever level they are, I just Imperial vended them. Yep. Thank you, Dumpex. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a good day too. So that's it. It's literally just free money. Good silver? Yep. They're like 850 mil silver each. Depending on the level you get them to. But it's not worth to level them further. You just get them overnight. As long as they're 15 plus, just eat them, you're good. Yeah. Eat them and you're good. It's not worth doing 2 nights because, again, it would be like 400 million silver increase. Let's say it goes maximum in 1 night. You're better off than fishing, basically, right? I would say. So, like, just do 1 night as much as you can. As long as they're 15 plus, I just impure them. Get some big moolah. Do I have more? I don't think I have more. Nope, 3 left. This is +6. This guy, man. This guy. I'm running 10 transit money for set armors near 3 to raise and cry. Hopefully something gets done with the ball. Right, Dupex. That's everyone expecting it because it's needed. That something will happen with the armors at the ball, making them easier, hit reduction or whatnot, right? So required. So fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Ball in 5 days? Yeah. It's on Saturday. But it's Saturday, like, or Sunday at 3 a.m. in the morning, if you're EU. So for most of us, I'm gonna be watching it Sunday at 10 a.m. myself. Just what event? We had the Night Vendor event, Dumpex, where you could get silent fragments at a discounted price. Like rolling Night Vendor. Yeah. Way cheaper that way. Yeah, 4 a.m. circuit, yeah. No. Just come, that's gonna be 11 a.m. my time. Or, well, 11 a.m. your time, Dumpex, on Sunday. Come watch. But yeah, so, let me see. We got... What, it's Tuesday today? God damn. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and some Saturday. I guess we have like a full week actually, because nothing will come out between the ball and the maintenance. So I think we can do it. I'm gonna hard focus, guys. This is gonna be the plan. We got a bit of time left. I'm gonna hard focus on finishing this treasure item. I'm missing 360-ish to finish the treasure. It's the last piece I'm missing. So we're gonna do that, and then we can grind. We can make a bit of silver on the side as well. Hard and focused. Yes, dude. Hard, big, hard and focused. I wish it was 69. No, I'm not gonna say it. You're already typing, friends. I know. Training back before with training FK. For was 20 bill a week semi AFK. Now official value breaks in the temples. Trading? What do you mean trading? You weren't making 10 billion a week trading. Trading and taming, the profit was 20 bill a week in my FK. Now fishing barely brings in 10. Then why don't you just do taming and fishing and bring in 30 bill? Am I missing something? What? Just do taming and fishing. What do you need trading for? Trading success? They should half the PDs, yeah. Just cut the PDs in half. Is it? I don't know, Tempest. I mean, yeah, in what game? Oh, this game. This is Black Desert. But if you're talking about making money with trading, definitely not this game. The rumor system rise? Okay, you might actually be right on that. I have no idea. Nobody did it. That could totally be true, and I wouldn't know. But just do bartering, man. Do you know about bartering? Bartering, you can make 9 billion silver per day. Well, minimum 9 billion silver per day. You can get some lucky procs as well, but like, bartering is 9 billion silver per day. So that's 63 billion per week. Plus fishing? Yeah, like, you should look into bartering, Faro. But yeah, you definitely all want out if you even did that, but that's, yeah, I guess that's something. I have never heard of anyone actually doing it, yeah. What's the ball going to be able... I'm getting away from it. What's the ball going to be able... Hey, what's up, Godbreaker? I mean, I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Godbreaker, but the ball... at the very least, we know Idana Part 2 is coming. Idana Part 2 is coming, and a new class. And other than that, we don't know anything, but new gear is obviously happening as well, and a bunch of other stuff. It looks like it might be a pretty big one. Okay, let's see this here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? This is the most cursed Reddit... Holy moly. That is the most cursed Reddit gear screenshots I've ever seen, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but still, like, why even go for it? Why are your armors... You got 389 AP and 412 DP. You don't even have Kaphra stones in your helmet. Sold your helmet for that? Well, okay. You have no right to complain about having to get 600 billion silver for an upgrade. You got 2 enough weapons. Suck it up, Buttercups. You're good. You are good. This fucking guy. God damn it. 2 enough weapons and complains about 10 armors. Dude, that screenshot is cursed. I love it. I love it. Ah, take me right back to Reddit. Holy moly. Hey, listen, once you get those armors back, dude, your gear is gonna be freaking insane. Definitely the armor's holding it back at the moment. What am I missing? That's good. Okay, are we good here? Do I have everything on? 77. I'm missing 5% somehow. Maybe that was event food. Oh. Knew we were missing something. There we go. What's up, KF? Anything over and over again? Oh man, I know like you that type. And you know what, Dompex? I've always said this. If that's how you enjoy playing the game, that's how you should play the fucking game. Dude, like that's and you will realize this, right? And also you kind of are at that point, right? Having the gear is whatever. Like, look at your gear now. You're almost hard capped on AP. Your DP is behind a bit. And then what? Like, what are you gonna do with that gear? Nothing new. Just play the game how you enjoy. Have that fun, right? If that's, oh my fucking god, 6 years? Oh my lord, dude. Fucking go, man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Selling the distos, selling the Ted armors to tap for pin distos. Am I right, Dumpix? Rings a bell. Gear don't need it? Exactly, man, exactly. There's so much stuff you can do nowadays as well. Like this, like you don't need gear. Gear is just like for fun thing. If you want to do something specific, sure. But yeah, especially if you're into PvP, you just got your T1 set up and you're good to go. Last then came to game. Yeah, that was like the gambler's paradise. Those shit distos, man. Juicy. Try to tap immediately. Yep. I mean, tit distos were 25 bill. 25 bill. And you were making what, like 700-800 mil at in-game at that point? Woo! Win. Big wins. Oh, I should do this. I think stone is actually quicker. Off of the homies out there grinding. And Debos when it came, I don't blame them, man. That was such a... The issue wasn't Debos, the issue was when Debos got set bonuses and they became like a mandatory thing. That's probably when they quit. Not when the necklace came to the game, but whenever the earrings came and you got set bonuses and then the rings, and you had this meta of you needed to have 5 Devos. So you had to go from 10 Devos to 10 Devos. Like, otherwise you were so wrecked on progression. Because the set bonus was so good. Jaeger, I didn't save anything. It's okay, dude. Like, that's the good thing about the game nowadays. Nama. Is that... yeah, it's just my gear. If new gear comes out, it's almost for sure that you're gonna require the old gear to transition into it. So you can't go wrong by having gear. That makes sense. Back in the day, a new item came out and it would be a completely new item. So you might just have wasted a bunch of silver going for, say, a pin trunk red neck, and then boom, here we go. Here is the Dippo being added to the game. Like, oh my god. Right? Whereas now, if they make new accessories, almost guaranteed it's gonna be an item where you upgrade or convert like enough Karasat or Dick Karasat into a new accessory. I think that's the way forward for progression in this game. In the game, we're making Sockmayor. Oh, dude, yeah, Sockmayor was blasted. Yep. The damage was so insane. Like, also all those DP memers just getting completely evasion shredded. Yeah, you had all those, like, fucking 301 AP Sockmayor could just kill a DP build. That's all. That's all. And you got 2-shot anyway, so yeah. The good old times. A 1 combo, yep. Sock Maver, Sock Musa was just like the evasion busters. What's up, Megami? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. It was fun. But of course the issue was that that time, it didn't feel like there was any value in getting gear. Like, obviously, like, it's just, you literally said it yourself, why, I don't need gear for anything. I got my gear, I can just kill people, it's all good. So that didn't feel like there was any value in getting gear, which then is like, wait, why am I grinding if I don't get any value out of it? But at the same time, it also meant that more people were competitive, like, in finding open world like Stars End, because, well, you could be competitive with in-game players with less gear. So it's like this weird conundrum where it's really good and it's also really bad. And I think they need to do like these waves where you have the high damage meta, a bit more tanky meta. And tanky metas always benefit high gear. So like rotating between these over time, they just seem to run them for too long, right? Oh, it's a bit of a like revision of history, Prince. I feel with that stuff. As far as we know, most of the things that actually caused it were KR related. Oh, let's go to plus 20. Someone KR, yeah, there was someone in KR like the his girlfriend. No. It's not. There was actually somebody. Like KR is very different when it comes to this because of how big gaming is in KR as a social thing. So it became like thing can escalate to what's called like social issues. And if it becomes social issues, then the government will interfere. So there was like some crazy harassment going on with like specifically a female KR streamer. Escalated into IRL things and everything. Kind of wild. So this idea that, oh, it's like this singular person that was mad about getting killed and grieved. Nah. There's like literally nothing, as far as I'm aware, that supports that being true. I mean, they never listened to NA EU, but now all of a sudden they listen to NA and EU, like one guy, like, come on. Come on. Stop it. And what's up, Alex? 460 billion saved and 6k crunch for ball. Finished Gene for 8 weeks, hoping for God changes. Came out mid-game. Okay, couple days left, man. Couple days left, bro. You got it. Couple days left. Yeah, so, yeah. You got players? Well, there's just the issue, Domix, when your content is making sure other people can't play the content. Right? So you might feel like it's a major content to have one-sided war decks and flag on people and kill them. But that content consists of involuntary using other people for your content. And basically denying them being able to play the game. It's like a cannibalistic nature. Right? Remember I couldn't grind for 2 months? Yeah, people just like running it down. And most people are just gonna quit the game. So if you're looking at this as a company, right? Sure, you might be fine, I might be fine, it is what it is, right? But protection says so there's money and server swap though. Money was like 1 hour and it didn't exist at the time, I think. Maybe it did exist at the time, it's like 1 hour per day. Plus protections is only X amount of people. Do you think that somebody with a war deck trying to hunt like one specific is just gonna stop it at one guy? Do you think they're gonna hunt the entire guild and grieve out the entire guild of existence? You guys are looking at this way too narrowly. Way too narrowly. It's not about like individual people a lot of the times. It's not even about streamers. Most of this was just happening to random people in random guilds. And PA obviously has a lot of data on this in terms of how many one-sided war decks there are, how many kills, and also seeing player counts. Like which type of players are quitting and stuff like that, right? It's not just as simple as you guys, some of you guys, like to make it out to be. I mean, it's not even about streamers. That's the thing, right? It's not even about streamers. A game alive. What else? It wasn't going as. Yeah, no, for sure. Like it's not healthy for the game to have like a cannibalistic system. Look at other games where this is the case. Like what happens every time one of these new BDO killers came out? Oh, finally a big PvP game. Let's go. We can all, and the game is dead in 2 months. Like, yeah, what happens every time? Well, the big guilds just make alliances, they strike people out, they cannibalize the progression, they gatekeep people out, they progress by keeping people away from playing the game, and they basically win by making others quit. It's just not a healthy business model in the long term. And for a while, and I was all mad. Yeah, for sure, man. I was good. Good to fucking say, yeah. And it's long term, it it makes it very, very unlikely for new players to come in as well. Personally, I think they should bring back one-sided war deck, but in a different iteration. And look at it this way, right? If the one-sided war decks are so bad and everybody just wants to PvP, just war deck, right? Just war deck. They don't do it. A lot of the times, not always, but a lot of the times, this stuff was like used to just club seals. Just kill people that couldn't fight back. It wasn't always, like, sometimes, of course it was, used for PvP. A lot of times, a lot of people that are like, oh my god, without this dead gamer, it was used to just kill other people, right? Players that couldn't fight back. Bring back decks. I don't know. There's more than grind spots being hunted elsewhere. Like feeling like you're forced into playing in a private server, no matter where you go. Like for me, like the ideal solution would be bringing one-sided war decks back, with of course the restrictions of being in a PvP guild and things like that, and then make it time-based. Like make it time-based. Put it up for a couple of hours, and then after those hours, it gets removed, unless of course they accept that you can have a permanent war deck between two guilds, sure. But a one-sided one is like a couple, like 2-3 hours, it's up, and then you can't redeck that guild for another like 24-48 hours. That way you can use it for PvP. You can use it to contest grind spots, bosses, whatever the fuck you want, right? Enemy guilds. But you can't use it to just perma-hunt a guild out of existence. Which was one of the issues there was, right? So I feel like that's the middle ground, like the best of both worlds. Everyone saw the phone PvP guilds when see all these guilds for guilds last. I mean, that was already the case though, whitewashed. You had limitations already. People still find ways to bypass it. And also, like, are you hearing what you're saying? I want to see how many of these fraudulent guilds last. Yeah, so you want to use the war decks to kill guilds. You want to cannibalize enemies. You want to make it so those people don't play the game, so they quit. Yeah, it's almost like that's not a very good business idea, right? Almost like that's a bad idea from a business perspective. Not about that. Oh yes, they were, Dumpik. Shut the fuck up. Of course they were. Brother, what are you talking about? Ego game? Yeah, it was about ego, and the only way you win is by making other people quit. How else do you win? How else do you win? There's no winning unless you make the other guy quit. That's what it's about. You keep going at them, you keep hunting them, you keep griefing them, stopping them from playing the game, progressing, until they quit, and then you won. Only then did you win. You leave, you lose. It goes all the way to the game. When you leave the game, you lost. Yeah, of course that happens a lot as well, social, but to pretend that just because that's your experience and that's all there is, it's ridiculous. Of course not. A lot of people quit the game because of it as well. Like, you have people that are social with and everything, killing guilds, because, like, one thing is that one person being attacked, but remember the entire guild is war decked. It's not always about the individual. What? So you have to, maybe you might start with one guy, but now you war deck a guild and red equals that, right? So now you're just hunting the entire guild and you're making some random dude just end up quitting the game because you can't play the game. I mean, are we trying to pretend that's not what happened? Like, we lived through it. Of course it was. Most interactions, there's a reason they did what they did, and I'm not saying I'll have made that change, but they did. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have done it either. Like, I would have ran this game into the ground if I could have it my way. I fucking loved it. But I'm not pretending like it would have killed the game. Yeah, exactly, man. Just can't fucking grab the fact. Yeah, and the game is still doing better than ever, right? And if you want a PvP, go on Asha, man. Go on Asha. There are more PvP modes than ever, and I would love for them to do something with open world. I would love to do something more with open world, some way of encouraging open world. But the open world style that the people I feel like have legitimate grievances are missing is when it's people, when you're fighting over something. When it's somebody that actually, like, okay, we're fighting, right? We're fighting for a spot. We're fighting over some resources, and that has just nothing to do with the war deck, right? It's to do with the scarcity of resources more than anything. Something was where it was going, and that wasn't going to be good. Yeah, no, I feel like you're like, all you're saying, I feel like that's literally what I'm saying as well. Maybe like slightly different. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying I would like it either. I'm not saying, like, I was a big fan of that world of the game, but it wasn't good for the game. More bonuses for Asha server. That's not even gonna do it, though, Funk. It's not even gonna do it. Just like, yeah, you get it? Yeah, exactly. No, exactly right. No, I definitely understand what you're saying now. This is also why, like, I say several times, I'll try to explain people. One thing is me explaining why things are the way they are, and why it's good. It doesn't mean I agree with it. It doesn't mean that's the game I want to play. And I've said it many times, if I could make BDO the game, if I had like full control, the game would be dead in a week. Because the iteration of BDO that is the ideal, the one I want, holy fuck, nobody else would want to play it. It would be grueling and disgusting. And yeah, free open world PvP. Fucking crystal lost in PvP death. EXP lost in PvP death. Basically the same progression, but no crunch stones. Imagine old school depot enhancing, but no crunch stones. Yeah. That's the game I want. But I would also be the only person playing it. So sometimes, like, you know what? Maybe the specific thing that I want, it's better to have a good, fun game that's like 90% there that a lot of people play. Just want to play Lineage? Yeah, I guess if that's Lineage, then yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we would be like 10 people playing. But eventually we're gonna get tired of killing each other. Sounds like AIDS. I know it would be a dead game, like Lineage. And I know that, oh, it died because pay to win. I don't believe it, man. I don't believe it. It might have died for the top end eventually for because pay to win, but bro, a lot of times you're like those people that played it for long, go deep into it, they don't see it rotting from the ground up. What was that? It's working. What's the point of having them? Sorry, wait, what? Okay, what do you want? Was this loan? Yeah, exactly. The majority of people just want to sit down and play the game, and then when they want a PvP, they want a PvP. And a lot of people want a PvP, but not all the time. And you see that even with the PvPers. So many of these PvPers that are running around Asha killing grinders. Yeah, when they don't want a PvP, what do? They go off Asha into fucking Money Realm to grind. Yeah, even those people, when they don't want a PvP, they don't want a PvP, they'd rather PvE. And the majority of people are like that. They would rather just grind when they want to grind and PvP when they want to PvP. And with open worlds and like PvP, you're in a situation where other players are in a position to force you to do something, right? Instead of two people, like they might want to grind, but they're like, okay, we want to fight for the spot. Like there's only one spot, we have to fight for it. I agree, okay, let's fight for it, we'll fight for it. Now we have PvP, where we both opt into it. But that's just not really the majority of the open world PvP, right? PvP game? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. You'll see. When the guy gets mad and won't leave, yeah, classic move. Yep. That's why I love Asha. Like, I like Asha, not because of people running around killing me while grinding. I like Asha because I don't need to worry about a wall deck. Yeah, if I want a grind spot. No, the thing is, like, nowadays there's so many grind spots, there's not even really like competition spots anymore. It's, yeah. So I don't need to go to another rotation of 1 or 2 or whatnot, right? But in general, like, if somebody does that or start grinding over me, well, I can just flag up now and now I can fight. And that's cool. I like that. And that's PvP, right? It's open 24, and most likely of the year, I'll be happy if someone works afternoons. Yeah, like somebody that doesn't have the time. Yo, Grady, thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome back, Gunshot. As somebody that can't play during the window, I would love like either different windows or whatnot, man. There's not that many people playing the PvP in general. Like if you have like some of these game modes are open 24/7, then you just don't do it really. I personally think AOS works really well in these seasons with how much people play, put into them, how much hair people lose doing them. It's probably very healthy for a lot of people's hairline and blood pressure that they're not 24/7 all the time, right? Holy moly. Also because it's like a game within a game. It's not like League of Legends where that is the game. Why does everyone gather here? I don't think everyone gathers here, but some people might gather here because they need the treasure piece from it, like me. So I'm gonna gather here because they dropped the treasure piece I'm missing. Or maybe they miss Rough Stone. Yep. The month PPCs? Nope, it definitely doesn't. Like if you're running 8 hours straight down, let's say it's year round, like let's say you're doing 8 hours a day of AOS. Most people don't have 8 hours a day to play the game, but let's just say you have 8 hours a day. If you're doing AOS 8 hours a day, you're doing nothing else. Now you're not doing open world. So now every person that's then doing that in AOS, now you just killed open world completely. And you have people complaining open world is dead, right? But we have GVGs all the time here in NA. But we have a lot less GVGs doing AOS. I'll tell you that much. Holy shit, like GVGs, they just burn out doing AOS because people have to spend 8 hours running it down in ranks, done node wars, all that, after coming home from work, and now they gotta go sleep because they gotta wake up. And then of course we have some people that goes for another 8 hours of GVGing, right? But that's just reality. I think it's very, very healthy that it runs in seasons. Oh, yeah, we had those, man. We had those. We've had some not that long ago where a GVG would pop off in the evening. And like just a couple months ago, right? GVG would pop off in the evening. I would do like 2 hours of GVG. I would go to bed. I would wake up in the morning and the GVG was still going. And then I did like half an hour GVG. And then it died out. And then an hour later, I started a new GVG that went on for another like 2 or 3 hours. That was a good day. That was a good day. Good old time? No, it was like a couple months ago, dumb pigs. What do you mean? No, not good old times. Fucking 2 months ago, we did that. Maybe not 2, 3 months. Maybe 3 months, yeah. And we had like a bunch of GVGs like last week as well. If you want a GVG, get in a guild. Just do it. But now Famine's dead? I know, Art. I know. But you know what? Sasha, man. We're just gonna... Listen, we're gonna bring back Black Rose. Then it's Black Rose against the world again. Hell yeah, brother. But there's no spirit? Like, what do you mean? There's a spirit. We just... It's been going on, man. It just be in it. Our range GVGs? No. No. The fuck? You think this is EU? No, this is some motherfucker that runs up and grieves someone grinding. You have the homies show up and he have 5 more people already waiting, expecting it. So they serve up there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is with EU and PvP. EU is quite literally the bicycle meme of the guy riding the bicycle, then putting his stick in the wheel, folding off, and like, oh, why would PA do this? That's literally EU PvP scene. And it's always been, and I don't get it. You can just do things. Yeah, no, like we just create. I had one, okay, here. This was one of the last weeks of the season, so that's like a month ago, right? Month and a half ago. I had a guilty. He was out grinding DSR, and somebody was griefing him, right? And he was like out of DSR, just standing in safe zone. So I went out there, and we gangbanged him, and my guilty just kept grinding, and now I was standing in safe zone. Oh, actually, I wasn't. I was standing, like, he was standing in safe zone, and then he was waiting for e-buffs, and well-tended, he would go in, we would blast his booty, he would V out, go back into safe zone, wait another 10 minutes. I stood there for 2 hours, and then eventually he called more, and then it turned into a full 20 versus 20 GVG, and unfortunately at that point I had to go to bed. So I think I got like 20 minutes or half an hour into like a full 20 versus 20 GVG that started because some dude wanted to grieve a guilty, and I just showed up. We talked shit, we bantered, we taunted, and eventually he brought more. And then we brought more, and then they brought more, and boom, we had 2 plats fighting each other for hours. You can just do it. It's great. Yeah, it's possible. Get like-minded people and have this mentality of this, what we're doing. Like, that's what family did. Right. The family mentality. There's nothing stopping you from doing the same. Wait, did I not get the chest? Did I forget to loot the chest? Did I get like 3 chests? Did I forget to loot them? I don't know. Chat ban. Well, we weren't saying gamer words agilities. You can talk shit in many ways. You don't have to get chat banned. You don't have to use gamer words. You don't have to be derogatory or anything. You can just like, you know, like a little banter, poking a little bit. Like for example, he was going in safe zone and waiting. So like, oh, like he Vita was like, you do the little, I'll see you in 10 minutes then, my friend, right? Smiley face. Yeah, I'll be on this rock here whenever you're ready, when your well tindy is up. Yeah, it would be a real shame if you called more, right? It's okay, better luck next time. I believe in you. You know, the toxic positivity, that works too. It worked, right? Eventually he called more. And we got a great ass GG out of it. Back in there, I befriended Jonas just go grinding peace. Man, we had a handful of people getting bullied out of Black Rose by Cho. Can't relate, bro. Can't relate. Hell nah, dude. Fucking getting hunted for like 3 years straight by Meth, and now Meth is in my goddamn guild. Crazy work. Crazy work. But yeah, like it was a different game. And I know a lot of people that got hunted out of the game because of it. Hunted out of the game. And for me, I was like, that's part of it, right? It's part of it. But kind of sucks for the people that isn't built for that, but still want to PvP, still want to do the stuff, partake in it, but literally being unable to play the game. I mean, that is just like, okay, why are you doing this? Now me, I'm a masochist, so. Oh, this is nothing, this is way before canon, man. It's got nothing to do with canon. Nothing. Yeah, AFK, so yeah, you had to grind, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point as well. That's a good point. You had to grind, man. If you weren't grinding, you weren't making anything. You weren't making anything. Yeah. I remember when I did the Stars and hey, later, Grim. Happy grinding, bro. Happy grinding. I did Stars in, right? I would I would put my ghillie on, and I would grind, and I would diet like I was Ponecox. I got Ponecox dying on my ghillie. So Cho ran around would think I was Pone. And then whenever I got a drop, I would swap channels and grind for like 15 minutes and then swap back. Because every time I got a drop, they would have like a fucking like squad running through Sakraya, hunting for me, looking for me. But then I'd already swapped channel. And then I'd just come back like 15 minutes later after they'd run their rounds and couldn't find me. It was great, dude. It was great. Ah, the good old times. Good old times, man. Also, when we did the Valkyrie can remember this. When we did the 1 million ass forest trash grind, I had Liquid up my ass. Liquid, the player, was constantly hunting me. Is what I meant to say. That definitely came out wrong. But you know what I meant, right? Anyway, that's when I started actually, that's one of the first time I grinded off Asha for a bit. And I had put on the, some of you guys might remember this. I used to have like overlays as well on my stream. This was back when on Asha you had the RBF icon. Shut up, guys. Shut up, it came out wrong. To the point, yep, exactly, Valk, exactly. It was so much fun. So, I would put on fake Asha overlay on my stream. I would have like, hiding my channel, but then I would have the Asha overlay here. And I would also have, some of you guys might not know this because it's not relevant. Shut up, Tempest. Oh my god, hey you guys. Motherfuckers. So you have, if you're trying to stream snipe people, oh, I'm not on Asha right now. You have to Asha drop rate up here, right? Yeah, Acre's not moving. So I had also taken a screenshot of this with the Asha drop rate buff, right? So it looked like I was on Asha. For the people, a lot of times you would see streamers have something over where the Asha icon was, but they wouldn't cover this one up here. So you could see if they had the drop rate buff active, even though they were trying to hide being on Asha or not. So I did the opposite. I made everything look like I was on Asha, and then I went off Asha and Liquid would show up every fucking day and like run around, and I would just be grinding. And then after, Valkyrie would be on Asha, and then after Liquid left, I would swap back to Asha and grind. It was great, and he would be so confused in the beginning. It was awesome. He was like, we had Valkyrie like hiding up there, like so she could see when he came around. Oh man, oh man. But again, like this is not how most people. This is not how most people like to play a video game, just to be able to like play it. But for me, it was this cat and mouse kind of thing, and I knew this was like why it was so fun. While I knew Cho was doing this to me, I knew Black Rose was doing this to Cho. Alright? Obviously, like, different times and all. But you would have Joey and, fucking Opie. Like, bunch of people, like, running non-stop against, Cho streamers as well and all that. Yeah, the COVID days, yep. It's a crazy timeline. Crazy timeline. Yeah, I always got the Black Belt my server streaming 2020. Yeah, me too. Like, you had to. And you still should. By the way, anyone looking to stream, you should still do it. You should still hide your channel. Yeah. You should. There's no reason not to. It doesn't matter. You could even go up here. You can just disable it so it doesn't show. And even if you're not experiencing anything, you don't need to worry about whatever, I would still recommend just doing it. There's no reason not to. All it takes is just one guy being mad and then like ruining it and all that, and now that becomes content you don't want to deal with, and then it ignites them wanting to do it even more. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with it, then just take the precautions. No need not to. Mass reports. I don't think that really works. It really depends on how it's done or not. Like, you have so many people complaining about yeah, like people stream timing, griefing, not getting banned, right? So, I mean, which one is it? Well, it's like DK nerves back. What? I don't know, like, Suck DK kind of strong, but it's not like top of my list, I would say. I just want Warboss. First level 4, most I've seen in years. It was so good. Like, it was lacking like crazy, but oh my god, it was so good. Like, everyone in the same place, it was awesome. It reminded me of, still, and here's the thing, right, Megami? It's not even that there isn't crazy amount of people. It's just they're spread out so much, right? You remember when we had, just playing Idana 2? Okay, why is Idana 2 always so crowded? What is happening on Idana 2 art? Because, like, when I log on the Wii, it's like, Idana 2 crowded. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that? Is that just a new hop, or... I'm really confused about that one. But yeah, anyway, I was trying to say that... Oh, it's the... Yeah, oh! Well, hello there. Why didn't you say that? Oh, Goldshire RP... Ooh, nice. It's so... Yeah, it's always crowded on there. I was trying to say the pig cave, right? The golden pig cave, whenever that popped off. Ooh. Let's play there, cause a lot of people chill there. It's like, okay, so it's just like, there's nothing specific happening on that. It's just, like, yeah, that's the RP server. That's just been, that's where you go. That's where people are. No thanks, new main channel. I mean, they think it is, so it is, right? Do you think Acres will become infinite integrated into base drop trash? No, because that would, then what would be the point of Acres, realistic? Then just remove Acres. No, no, there's a reason Acres exist, and it's not to give you more silver. Idania 2, how fun you find draft out. Okay. So that's where he is when he's watching Japanese VTubers. Acres gotta go. Acres is weird. We're talking about Acres up here, by the way. We're not talking about PDs on gear. It is indeed a catch-up mechanic. But at the same time, it makes it... This is the weird thing when you have stuff like this. When you get bonuses, it feels good getting a bonus, but it feels even worse having it taken away from you. So the idea of Acres is that the guy that can only play a couple hours a week can build this up, maybe play like half an hour here, an hour there, he gets a lot more value for those first initial hours that he plays and grinds. Versus the guy that grinds 10 hours a day. Right? So it's literally meant to not be infinite. It will completely defeat the purpose. It is all about actually allowing the guy that doesn't play as much get value out of it. So anything to counteract that would defeat the entire point of it. But then at the same time, there's a lot of players that might grind more, but because they're out of acres, then they don't. So that's not healthy either, right? Except life skills. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm burning my acres like crazy right now. But yeah, making acres work for other things than gathering, that would be good too. I agree. I agree. Now, luckily for me, I am a gathering enjoyer, so I burn my acres no problem. Yeah. It's fine, but people take it way too far to the point of wanting to be permanent every day. Yep. Yeah. I've heard that a million times. Yeah, a million times. Well, it's effectively he wanted it to be permanent as well. Odd. And also, like I've heard the question. I can guarantee, I hear that question all the time, or the request rather, about increasing acres, all that. Hey, what's up, Luki? This is Black Desert. This is Black Desert Online. You probably heard about it. And right now I'm just doing some live skilling. If you check the VOD, today we've done dungeons. Here, let me check real quick. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. And welcome. It is a great game, man. So let me see. It's been a very busy day today. Okay, we did some grinding. I'm a warrior. A little bit of grinding, PvE, and then we did dungeons. Yeah, we did dungeons with the group. We did like 4 dungeons, so we did those, and then we did the Black Shrines, which is boss encounters. We did our 5 bosses there, and then we did the Altar of Blood, which is I don't know if you know hero defense. We have like a tower, and you have like waves of mob spawning, circling you down. And then we had like a 3-man party and have to defend a bit. So I've done a lot of PvE content to them. I'll get a full review. I'm going through short story game. Hey, there you go. What's it doing? Awesome. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I like it. That's my main platform. Yeah. I started doing YouTube because, well, like, yeah, some people might just watch a video, a short, and all that. And, oh, this guy's live. Let's see what it's all about. And now we're doing a bit of live skilling. So today has been very much a day of everything. But yeah, once a week we do bosses, the boss content, because like it's weekly reset. And outside of that, I do a lot of live skilling and some grinding. And when I can, I do enjoy PvP as well. I pretty much everything except ocean content. Yeah. Fuck ocean content. I don't know, man. I wish I liked it. Prelude, hell yeah, Epic, hell yeah, man. I wish I liked ocean content, but it just doesn't do anything for me. Bicep watching Sonny, yeah, he's too good, man. I have to learn from the best. Or trading. Trading is not in the game, so it doesn't count anymore. Remember something in game? I told the story of the Shy Inquisition. That was so good. That was my first sponsorship, wasn't it, Valkyrie? I think that was my first ever, like, Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. That was so fun. Yeah, that was a good day, too. I'm trying to swap over down to 2 and check out Fountain, stream science course. Yeah. Let me just finish my energy here, Art, and you know what, let's go over there. Then we covered a bit of RP as well, right? Oh, yeah. Compared to naval content and other games. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of games where BDO has way better ocean content, but people think of the games that have great content, right? I'm really happy that the ocean node wall. That seems like that was actually such a big W in terms of things to do. Red pets, it's okay. Diana died. And no pity. And it downgraded. Tempest. And it downgraded. What's the solo? Got the people. First seeing you. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome. Yeah. Most of them are bots anyway, so don't worry about it. You know how it is. Hey, welcome, solo. Beep boop. Because devils, that's my answer. Yeah. So relatable. I've said this a million times. Tabletop. That was the time when BDO was the worst. It was during the Devo era. When you were forced into going for Devos and how insane that progression was. Yeah. Long live Karasats. You're talking about two different eras, Tempest. You are talking about the Debo neck and Debo belt era. And I think Tabletop is talking about the Debo ring, Debo earring era. Right? The 5 Debo era, the set bonus stuff. Where you basically was forced into getting 5 Chet Debos and then going into 5 pins. And for I'm assuming you, because that's what I feel about it, you're talking about the belt and necklace era, where it was for the degens and insane people like me and you that went for it, but we weren't forced to do it. Just how you had the hammers. The hammers was less bad, right? That was only the 3 set bonus. And you still had like all these other items. It was when you got the 5 set bonus that it really just fell apart. But it was definitely building. Call the worst, will you miss it? No. That specific time, I don't. With the rings and all, I don't miss that. It was the only time in the game where it's like, I might quit this game. Legitimately. So no, I don't. I think it was terrible. And I was fine doing it, right? But it wasn't fun. It was just painstaking. And I had done it already like 3, 4 times, right? So, nope. I would not want that back. I would want the old back with the necks and belts. How that was, yes, I would want that back. For sure. Because, as Tempest also said, I would want that back for me as an option, but I wouldn't want it back as something that other people were forced into doing. Does that make sense? Like, I would want that painstaking process for tiny gains to be something I could opt into because I'm mentally ill. But I would never want to force even my worst enemies, unless it's Krushak, into doing it. Yeah. So that's what it was with the Debo belt and the Debo neck when that came out. The Balls of Mythical Pharaohs. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Those horses were cancer. That was cancer. Oh yeah, like anytime stuff is limited. Yeah. I mean, I miss when you were fighting enemy guilds for world bosses, so they wouldn't get a Saka or a Dante. Oh my lord, the amount of times I had like Vortex or like enemies right at Karanda, and I would just kill this guy as like did a couple times. This guy on node long enough that he couldn't loot the boss, and I could go up and loot it. Now I never got a Dante out of it, right? But I made sure he didn't get one either. So that shit was so... I miss that, man. I miss that grueling part of it. But I'm also not right in my head. It's on spawn PP if you're PP, but less raids. You know what they could do? And this is like not like just an idea, right? A concept. What if there was a new grind spot art? And it dropped something that was like PvP goated. And it only dropped there. There's really good value grinding there. But all channels were Asha. So if you went into the zone, instantly you're flagged up. There's no non-flagging. Even on non-Asha, that zone, that area was PvP. And then the AP requirements were relatively low, so you could actually grind in PvP setup. And the mobs were human mobs as well, right? No parties. No. It should be like anonymous. Yeah, like it should be like anonymous Asha, right? Yeah, right, exactly. So you could kill guildies as well and everything. Dude, that would be so fun. That would be so... No hiding, man. If you want to grind this place, yeah, get ready for PvP. But then also being able to grind in PvP setup somehow. I don't know how they would do that, but like somehow... Ooh, that would be fire. Debo was the worst shape I've seen in the game. Yeah, but again, at least the initial Debo grind, when it was not a mandatory thing, it was fine, right? The second it became mandatory for your average player to have to go through that, it was horrible. That was horrible. Exactly, just, yeah, low AP cap so you can run it. Yeah. Like, make it, human mobs and make it 1,000 AP cap or something, right? All the gear, spend years getting worthless. Now we have to get those. It's not old stuff. It's a loss, was a little smash and break. Wasn't going. Yeah. And again, for me, tabletop, I'm definitely reading this as like the later stages of Debos, not the initial stages. When they became like so mandatory and you had to get them. Yeah. It's also a big reason why I'm a huge fan of Karasats and the current progression in the game, where you want to invest into the current gear. Because the current gear upgrades into the new gear. Not like, yeah, okay, well, you put all this time into this gear, and now, well, you gotta get this item, so you gotta sell this, and now everybody sells it, so now that value crashes, and you put all this effort into worthless, basically, and you have to start over on this, and whereas, no, like, you can, in good faith and good, put everything you want into your current gear, the current settings, knowing that it will not be worthless. Because when new stuff comes out, you will need that new gear or that old gear. There's one. That's nothing to do with that social. You're conflating two things. You're conflating the cost of them versus the system of it. Right. So the cost, sure. I mean, the cost isn't an issue, really, if Debos weren't so tanked in price. But because they inflated the amount of Debos in the game, the Debos are so insane value, right? So now they need to do something with the cost of Karasats. But if Debos were max price or close to max price, so like 200 billion silver for a pin, perfectly fine. But with the hyper addition or inflation of, how would you say this? The amount of Debos in the game, okay? Let's start plain English. With the amount of Debos being added to the game, prices crash, right? And there's no good way of crashing Karasat prices because they're attached more to Chronostone prices. Oversaturation. Thank you. That's a great word. That's a good word. So again, there's nothing wrong with Karasats. It's just currently the prices doesn't match up with the alternative. But as a system, mwah, right? Mwah. And then you need to also think the next step. The next step is going to be basically, I assume, a similar type of accessories like Karasat, but now you don't have that alternative switch-in, so now it's just that cost, right? And now that's just what they cost, and that's the value of them, and it doesn't get worse over time because they increase the acquisition of an alternative item turns into them. So as a system, I think it works really, really well, and it works really well long-term. Devils, you'll come back, pins as well. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to do that because it's, even though it is a biz item, it's more or less still a catch-up item, right? We'll get new accessories, and then that's gonna be it, right? It's gonna be all fine. Zero, and play super casual. Oh yeah, no, like again, progression is very doable at the moment, as a totality. I work for gear, and then I get that gear and feed it into new gear because I'm getting stronger. Not something. Yep, same. I'm a big fan of this as well. Big fan of it. I'm very happy they decided to go this route with gearing in the game. And it also means if you want swaps, alternative builds. Yeah, okay. Art, in my defense, I'm on a guild mission, right? I'm doing it for the guild. I'm being a good boy over here. I just need to finish the guild mission. So I had to get some more energy, otherwise I would have a failed guild mission. I'm doing it for the homies. Not that I'm addicted to spamming R. I agree with that as well. They've been very good with new items coming out over time, agilities. Lowering it. Like, having the pities be closer to the average. The fact that there's a 36% chance of pitying alchemy stones, that's kind of crazy, right? That's really good. That's really good. I'm a very big fan of going back to actually more like the Devo. I got chat banned because somebody a dog. Okay. But what if he was a cat? Oh, think about it. So, like, or if anything else, Kultura, plausible deniability, right? You're supposed to write, are you a dog? Next line, person. Right. Yeah, it's like plausible deniability. No, Mr. No, teacher. I was just walking very fast. I wasn't running. Yeah. And then a smiley face. Because that means you're like just being happy about it. Yeah, the chat restriction is getting a bit out of hand this game. Like there's nothing. You can block people for crying out loud. You can just you just get blocked, right? You don't need to get banned. The person can just block you if he doesn't want to be called a dog after dying in PvP. That's how I feel about it. Now, if somebody like makes all the accounts and harasses people and like DM, then yes, like fucking chat ban them or whatever, right? Sure. But if just like yapping in the game, unless it's some crazy TOS wording, right? Then you just like, you can just mute people. I gotta DM you something. Oh, better be feed. Better be feed. Please be feed. Please be feed. Please be feed. Please be feed. Hey, you got my DMs, lad. You got my DMs. You know where to find me. And sorry, every other word. Yep, exactly, right. Of course, there's a line, but I definitely feel like the line has been moved a bit too far to one side. Hamster, your father smells of elderberries. True. No, that's an insult I can get behind. Fountain, a little trip. Okay. Okay, I'm done here. Okay, we're good. Do I log an alt for it, or can I write out there? Alright, let's go to Idania 2. I'm gonna switch over. Idania 2. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about, guys. I've been hearing things. Skill, if the odds were lower, but the cron costs were cheaper. They're going to time. So I like higher cost, higher percentages, because that is the opposite of like the Tuvala, Sovereign. Like having so many taps, low percentages, it makes every tap feel dead. Right? If I have a 10% chance, an 8% chance I'm doing like a big dig tap, I think that's a serve chat ban DMs. We'll find out. Context matters, Art. Oh wait, you DM me in Discord. Sorry. No. How the fuck is that a chat ban? That is a case of that person could just block you and move on. No. Like, that's what I mean, Art. That shit right there, that should in no way be chat bannable. You're kidding me. That is just good old yapping, bantering, being a little saucy, right? If somebody doesn't want to listen to that, they can block you. That's how I feel about that stuff. Now, yeah, if you throw like slurs around, as Tim said, like every second word and all that, yeah, maybe that's like for somewhat obvious reasons deservable of chat bans. Or if you use like to harass people, make alls and all that, sure. That of course there has to be a limit to it. But just I can. If you ever squeeze your butt cheek so hard your ass cracks, it makes my bossy tremble. Brother. It's just like a Tuesday with the homies, man. Like, what are we doing here? Oh god, you're setting me up. You were setting me up! I have been bamboozled! Oh no! Oh god. Fuck me. Hypersanity. Yeah. Hypersanity. Yeah. Yeah, but I just forgot to use it, Cultura. I forgot I could take out my crocodile stable. Yeah. God damn it. No, like, so tabletop, I want the feeling of clicking a debo. If you go back and you watch me click a pin debo, dude, I was sweating balls, I was hyperventilating, I was so nervous. The emotions you see on my videos enhancing, they're real, guys. I know, like, oh my god, playing it up, no. Like, and I don't think I have it right here. Even when I wasn't streaming, right? When I was doing these taps, they meant something. I broke my phone charger. I wasn't even streaming, this was before streaming, because I hit a tri-ochre necklace. Back in the day, I got so happy. I actually still have it right here. I stood up. I was like, fuck yes, I had my robe off. I took it off and I just like fucking like swung, yeah! And I just flung it off and I hit my phone charger and it like bent and broke off. I still have it still works, but the emotions you see are real. I'm not having this off for the cam, but I don't have those emotions anymore when I'm tapping sovereigns. I'm dead inside and I'm just happy it's over. Because I have to do 300 clicks. But when that one click, oh my god, I have like 50 hours going into that single click. Like, ooh, there's so much riding on every single click. I love that. That's fucking gambling, man. That goes into the brain, the dopamine, like, I love it, right? I love it. It's great. That's what I want. I don't want to sit there and click like, I have to skip because I have to do 100, a 0.1% chance. Like, no, I want to hardcore grind to even do that attempt. I don't want to just have people sit and swipe the credit card. I want to have put hours into that singular click and I want to have a lot riding on it, but I also want to like feel like, okay, there is a chance, right? There's a chance. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Somebody said this was a great place. Just have the pity, but not show us where we are with it. Just light up when we get the pity. What's up, Ave? People just know what the pity is instantly, right, Valkyrie? Because they would just share it. Like, oh, this item has this pity, that's all. I think as long as the pity is relatively close to the average, and then again, you have like a decent chance on it. So you don't feel like you're getting Giga screwed. Giga screwed? Damn, Autumn is here. Wait, what's this? Have you... did they activate that trap card? The hardest femboy, the softest femboy? Oh, there's no more letters. Unlucky. Damn. I guess we'll never know what the rest of the sentence is going to be. So this is where everyone is. If you lost weight, you're longer. It's probably just lighting. Yeah, probably just lighting. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Maybe I need to hang out here a bit more. It's like a nice crowd. Toronto got out TV? Hell yeah, Eve. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, guys, I do have to be dipping out. This I know this conversation took an interesting turn. But yeah, I gotta dip out. My nephew is here. So yeah, I'm just gonna go kick back. Time to work on some dinner as well. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, big day. We're gonna be covering the KR events and everything. I don't really expect anything, seeing as, well, Heidel Ball is this weekend. Does it travel too much? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's why Amy is so sorry. It was a 3-day experiment, all on the 50. One of them between 20s. Never got the thrill that you have. Yep. No, I do understand this. Like, it's like, yeah, like, oh no, you got lucky. But no, I do understand what you're saying, for sure. As much as I hated getting screwed, it made the feeling of succeeding so much better, right? So much better. But yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow, all the stuff, and we're gonna work on a gear guide tomorrow. So if you guys are curious about gearing and everything, tune in, and yeah, we'll be working a little bit of that. But yeah, I'm gonna be off, guys. Have a great one. For the stream.